Alright, are we ready to go? I'm ready to go. Are you ready to go? I'm ready to go. Twitch chat, are you ready to go? YouTube chat, you ready to go? YouTube video, you ready to go? I'm ready to go. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, go. Timer, go. There we go. Alright, so we're going to start with the common butterfly, yellow butterfly, tiger butterfly. That's like 1A, 1B, and 1C common butterflies in this game. But then we're going to hit a little bit of a roadblock with the peacock butterfly, where we need a total catch requirement of 20. I also, literally about 5 minutes before starting stream today, started villager guess, Biff and Renee. I would absolutely take that. That's great. It was about 5 minutes before I started stream today, and I was washing my hands after using the toilet. I was literally sitting there like, I was doing like I was whistling a jaunty tune while I was washing my hands at the sink, getting underneath my fingernails and everything. And I had a realization. I was like, oh no. How am I going to do the first 5 creatures that I need to donate? How am I going to do that? And I thought about it, and I'm like, just because I'm doing bugs doesn't mean that I can't do fish as well. So I'm thinking that I might just want to do the first 5 donatables using fish. Assuming that I can't... I don't know. Because, like, yeah, I would have to get to the peacock butterfly in order to get that 5th donation. And so I would be kind of locked out of being able to do that. But, yeah, I mean, I could just do fish to do that, right? That'd be no problem. Wrong birthday? What did I put it as? Did I make it June 2nd? I mean, that's fine. Sea creatures too? Well, you can't really do those to start, but yeah. You put 7-2. Well, yeah, that's the right birthday. No, I swore it says 7-2. Yeah, that's right. I mean, if we're doing bugs, we're not even worried about no damn... I think this one's fine. I think this one's fine. I don't like having the upper tiers so split, but the second tier all being like one straight line at the top, and then not being a whole lot of like upper tier area. That one actually looks pretty good, actually. Mods digest this guy. My mods don't have that capability. Right? Surely. I'm gonna lean back in my chair a little bit. I'm like too stiff. I thought you picked April. Well, yeah, I did pick April to start the thing, but it didn't necessarily mean that I have to have my birthday. Maybe if I had thought about it, I might want to have put it closer to the start of when I started this, but it's fine. Why don't I move this over? It looks so dumb over here. Get out of here. To your start screen. There we go. That is for us to know and for you to find out. That if you can digest people. Hey, apples. Nice. Alright, somebody said Biff and Renee were going to be my starters. If that's wrong, that person gets banned for 72 years. The life of a chatter is on the line here. Ooh, 0 for 2. Mods, digest that person. Hey, look, it's common butterfly, but I can't get it yet. Don't have a net. Well, that's a good sign, though. That's a good sign. Not that I was really worried about it not showing up very easily. But, you know, it's a good omen. The first thing that we see. Like, if the first thing I saw was like a scorpion and it stung me in my... in my, like, freaking perineum, then that probably would be a bad omen for the rest of this challenge, wouldn't you think? Yikes starters? They're okay. They're not bad. Just started thinking about it when it's time for the flea. Well, luckily, we only need to get one. Unless the flea... Just thought about something. Just thought about something. Mayhaps, is the flea located behind a bug that has a high total catch requirement, and therefore making it so that if I haven't met that total catch requirement at that time, I would need to catch many, 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 many fleas with which to get it? No. The flea precedes a snail. Okay. I don't think that the snail has a high total catch requirement. Okay, that's a relief. I didn't think of that before starting this. That would have been bad if it was behind, like, the Hercules beetle, and before that point I had not hit 80 total catch requirement, and I needed to catch, like, 20 fleas in order to get there. I'd have literally called off the challenge on the spot. I'd have been like, no, we're not doing that, sorry. Nope. We're not doing that. Unless some new flea tech comes out that I can learn and abuse. We're not doing that. I'd have literally canceled stream right there. Birthday, I would have canceled my birthday. I would have regressed back to 29. I would have canceled everything. Looks great. I would have went back to 29, and the next birthday will be my 30th. Where's Mira? They're usually never to the left, in my experience. Maybe that's just because of the way the plaza's oriented, but they are, like, never to the left. Wow! Girl, that's a damn tree! She's trying to build it on a tree! I wonder if where the villagers want to put their houses is tied to the map. Or if it's random. Diagonal tries to not do horribly torturous ACNH challenge level. Impossible. Sorry, impossivale. Sorry, a minor spelling mistake. No, dude, it's my job. People love seeing this shit. If for example, your job was to be, like, put on one of those medieval machines where they like, tie all your limbs to strings, and there's 4, like, cloaked men that all, like, yoink your joints apart from every rope. Like, they stretch out all your, like, arms and legs apart from each other, and it was to the delight of, like, 1,000 people who all give you money. Would you not do it too? Like, if like getting 40 lashes or getting your head chopped off via the guillotine was monetizable for you, would you not do it too? I have a hard time thinking you'd pass up, like, being a full-time headless man. I really do. Now, I'm not comparing my job to that, because I think it's far less, torturous. But I'm just saying, like, to, you know, to put it in, like, an extreme example, like, would you not? I'd do it for free. Well, yeah, I mean, sure, if you want to. That's fine. I'm not gonna tell you no. I'd be drawn and quartered for free. Actually quite, misleading to be drawn and quartered. Because for the longest time, I was like, what's so bad about being drawn and quartered? Like, you do the thing where you, like, in the scene in the Titanic, where they, like, where you, like, sit on a lounge chair, and somebody draws you, and then afterwards, they take a giant butcher's knife, and they chop you up into 4 pieces. I was like, I don't really see what's so bad about that. What's so bad about being drawn and quartered? And then I realized there was a whole other thing. They don't actually really, like, draw you at all. And, yeah. It's kind of like a whole other meaning. The cutting you in 4 is chill.
Yo.
I mean, it's better than 8. You always gotta look at the bright side of things. If you're ever being quartered, just being thankful that you're not being aided. Thanks, Miss Slingby, for the new Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hey, you got some sticks in here? Get out of there. Come on, man. Hello? It's like going to McDonald's and they ain't got no damn burgers, man. Come on, get out of there. I know you got burgers in there. I'm hungry. 3 sticks? 4 sticks? I've been shaking this thing for literally 2 minutes. Yeah, can I get a boneless stick? That's probably enough sticks. I don't really need that many. Although I will need to make a lot of nets, so maybe just give me like a multiple of 5. See, look at that one. That's like going... I went across the street, Burger King had a bunch of sticks. Or burgers, I guess, in this... Where's my last rock? Doggo Subaru ad. You guys remember the ads for the Kia Soul? Back in the early 2010s, where they had like the dancing hamsters? And they would play like Party Rock Anthem, and they would dance to Party Rock Anthem. Yeah, Kia Soul hamsters. Yes, dude. You guys remember those? As back before they got like fucking. Now they do Coca-Cola ads made with AI, and they look awful.
Yo.
Hey, thanks Holly Soda for the 3 months in advance tier 1. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing with the 3 months in a row. With the sunglasses at night. Man, they did so many of those. They did so many of those. I think about that every time I see a Kia Soul. Yeah, ever since I was like re-recommended them on my YouTube homepage. And it was... Those commercials were reintroduced to my brain. Now I do as well. And like, what's fucked up is like the marketing is crazy because Kia Souls are objectively one of the ugliest things in the entire world. They look like shoeboxes. But everyone thought they were cool because they had these like hamsters dancing to Every Day I'm Shuffling. And people were like, wow, the Kia Soul is so cool. Effective marketing right there. But no, it's actually a fuck ugly ass car. Hey, what do we want to name this island? Shit, I don't really have a good Bugnell. Yeah, okay, I like that. Bugnell. I'm Dagnall from Bugnell. Thank God Quiznos is dead. Actually, oh, and that person timed out for like 15 seconds. What the hell are you talking about? You didn't like Quiznos? Seriously? You thought you're happy Quiznos is dead? You know, Grandpa Quiznos, who started the Quiznos restaurant back in 1947, as soon as the Quiznos went out of business, he passed away 20 minutes after the last one closed in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. Do you know that? Did you know that? I bet you feel really bad now. I bet you feel really bad that Quiznos closed, and an old man had to die because his life dream had to go out of business. I bet you feel really bad now. Pawtucket mentioned. Let's fucking go! Thanks, knock yourself out for the 5 months and the happy birthday. Encrypted Cookie for the new Prime. I appreciate that. No way that's true. 100% true. Look it up. Ask Jeeves. Absolutely. We gotta make our jock villagers. We gotta make it very obvious that they are jock villagers. We have to make it very obvious that they like to talk about muscles. That was, their thought process with making jock villagers in this game. What is Quiznos? Oh, it's like a sub. It's like Subway, but they actually made it good. Like, picture Subway, but it's good. That was Quiznos. I had a nickname as a kid, Quiznos. Like, Quiznos was my nickname because I have a birthmark on my lower left abdomen that looks like a submarine sandwich. So people called me Quiznos. They say, yo, Quiznos, over here! True story. 100% true story. Holy viewer spike. Did somebody raid me? Am I on the front page? Maybe they sense it's my birthday, and so they put me on the front page. Show us the birthmark. No, it's... When I say lower abdomen, I mean like really lower abdomen. First time catching a stream. Hi. Yeah, I got birthday privilege. They know I'm so handsome. Why were kids seeing it? They didn't see it. I just told them about it. I was like, yo, I got a birthmark on my fucking lower... it's damn near on my pelvis, man. I got this birthmark here. It looks like a Quiznos sub, and so they started calling me Quiznos. They say, hey, Quiznos, over here. We got, like, this frog. Look at this frog, and they all, like, pass around a frog. Found this frog over here, and I'm like, not a frog guy, fellas. I'll take a pass on this one, my brothers. Your birthday's on my anniversary. That's fun. Happy birthday. I appreciate that. Happy anniversary. My parents' anniversary was July 1st, actually. Wow. Thank you, Anonymous.
Happy birthday.
Thank you for the 1337. So a second 1337 tip of the day. Thank you. I appreciate that, whoever you are. May good spirits and fortune find you. May you get Panda Express tonight, and may they put a little bit extra orange chicken on your tray. Thank you. His parents got married and then immediately had diagonal. That is true. My parents have... I had a gestation period of 1 day. Actually, what you're saying probably makes a bit more sense, where you're saying, like, I was 1 day from popping, and then I was born the next day. Rather than the nature-defining me having a gestation period of being born a, like, 9-month preemie and somehow surviving. Like, bro, it's not even like the bread isn't even cooked yet. It's like, that shit is still dough. Hatched from an egg. Maybe. Well, I guess technically, yeah, weren't we all? Really? Actually, no. My parents' anniversary was like 3 months before... not 3 months. 3 years before I was born. So... They moved right along pretty quickly. They got married in 93. Had my sister in 95. Had me in 96. And then that's it. No more siblings. They were like, we are going to get married. Right. This is my mom and my dad in like a boardroom circa June 1993. They're like, right, we're going to get married. And my mom's like, okay. And then we're going to have a kid. Right. And then after that kid, we're going to have another kid. Okay. Sounds like a plan. And they shook on it. And then after that, no more. And they did. They made it happen. All in the span of like 3 years. Crazy. That's efficiency. Hi, Diagonal. I found you from YouTube. Oh, hi. Welcome. My parents had 7 kids. Be lucky you got 1 sibling, not 6. Yeah, 1 sibling, I gotta be so real with you guys. 1 sibling is so chill. I think I'd pop a freaking screw if I had 6 siblings. Especially if they were all older or younger than me. I think if you were in the middle of that, like, that's a little bit better. But if they were all either older or younger than you, that sucks. 1 sibling is like... Because, I don't know, for as much as there were times where I was like, I wish I was an only child because I was an angsty teenager. No, being an only child, you don't get your ass kicked enough to learn social skills and how to be like a member of society. But having like 7 siblings is like you get your ass kicked too much. Like you are constantly getting your like head pushed in. That's no fun too. But like one sibling, that's ideal. No, I don't want to use mouse controls. No, I don't want to. Why doesn't it just detect that I'm using a Pro Controller and not even bother me with this horse shit? Like, I'm clearly not going to do that. I don't have the means to do that right now. I have 5 younger siblings. Well, then at least you can do the one... You can be, like, the one who punks all of them. But then they all have to, like, pester you to, like, get rides from you once you get your car and shit like that. Beautiful drawing, Dag. Hey, thanks. You want to check this one out? It's going to be a diagonal original piece of art right here. Ready? I never wish I was an only child, but I wish I had an older sibling as well as my younger sibling. I can see, like, having one older, one younger, so you can sort of be, like, the mentee and then the mentor. That could be kind of cool, too. I liked being the little shit, though. It was... I don't know, like, it was good for me. But also, like, you know, my sister would not be a pushover if I was giving her too much shit. She would, like... She would... I always say, like, oh, my sister kicked my ass. No, she never kicked my ass. We definitely, like, scrapped, but we never kicked each other's ass. But she would, like... She'd tell me off if I needed it. And boy, I did need it sometimes. Watch out, next Picasso. Yeah, watch out, Pablo. Salvador. Vincent. Feels weird to say all those people without actually saying their full name. Dagnall tries to think of more than 3 famous artists. Jackson Pollock. You thought I couldn't do it. You were like, man, he is not going to think of Jackson Pollock. No, because that looks like the one where, like, he murdered Smurfs all over his canvases. That's the one where it looks like he just, like, kind of, like, hawked loogies all over it.
Yo.
Alright, I gotta get Nook Miles. What am I doing? I gotta get my, well, let me go make a net so I do my shady shakedown but not get stung. Oh, wait, but I can't catch bees. I can't catch bees. That's not allowed yet. Well, I should at least make some nets. Ooh! Nice frozen jeans. Holy shit, we've had grilled overalls and frozen jeans in stream today. Jeez, where's, like, boiled dungaroos gonna show up? Deep fried jorts. Our usernames could be friends. Actually, though. Roasted t-shirt coming, yeah. Air fried scarf. He hasn't even gotten a common butterfly yet. Would you just hold your damn grilled jorts? Alright? I gotta freaking make a net. Just hold your shorts for 1 second. My cat just jumped me. What, like, stole your wallet and shit? Man, you gotta get a new cat. That thing's a troublemaker. Alright, he wants me to make a fishing rod. So I think the first 5 things that I donate, I think I'll just make that fish. Because... yeah. Within the first 5 bugs of the Critterpedia... I mean, I guess I could get the common butterfly, the yellow butterfly, and the tiger butterfly. But then I'm only going to have 3 things donated before I need to now get the peacock butterfly, which I'm not going to be able to do before I can actually breed a black, blue, or purple hybrid flower. So I think what I'm going to do is the first 3 things that I donate will be the common, the yellow, and the tiger butterfly. And then I'll just catch 2 fish to round that out so that I can actually progress through the game and get the peacock butterfly later on. So I will make a fishing rod. It will be useful. And then we'll make a net. Little fishing side quest. Quarter of an hour and no common butterfly? Man, have you ever played Animal Crossing New Horizons? It's slow! You don't do anything for like the first 15 minutes of the game. You don't even like, you don't do anything. You know, it's not like previous games where you could like hit the ground running. Just do Tom Nook's chores and then like go. No, you gotta do like the hokey pokey for 30 minutes before you can even do anything. Alright? And also, 25 minutes is far more than a quarter of an hour, so you could have insulted me even further by saying almost half an hour. Yeah, make me 2 nets. I always forget you can do this now. The beginning of this game is such a slug. Literally, this is the worst game to speedrun in the series because of that, truly. You can't do anything. Alright, where's the common butterfly at? I'm ready. I'm ready for bug number 1. Now, it is true. You might be like, what if you catch something out of order? Like, what if I catch that yellow butterfly, for example? Gotta restart. I don't anticipate a situation where, and this is going to be very funny to come back to if I do mess this up, but I really don't anticipate a situation where I'm going to mess this up, because, I don't know, I think it's kind of hard to accidentally catch the thing that you didn't mean to catch. I could see a circumstance where I try to catch something, and right on top of the thing that I'm trying to catch comes another bug, and I accidentally end up catching that other bug instead. So we will have to be kind of careful to make sure that we don't do that. But we got the common butterfly here. Mira just tried to snag this yellow butterfly, and she missed, so thank you, I'll take that. Because the first 2 entries in the Critterpedia are the common and the yellow butterfly, meaning that now, the next thing that we're going to be looking for is the tiger butterfly. So, and we're going to need to catch a lot of tiger butterflies, because the thing after that in the Critterpedia is the peacock butterfly, which has a total catch requirement of 20. So, the way that we're going to navigate that is, of course, catch, I suppose, 17 tiger butterflies until we've hit the total catch requirement for the peacock butterfly. And I guess I just gotta hope that they show up. Oh, tiger butterflies don't spawn right now. Ow, when do those show up? No, they show up 4 a.m. to 7 p.m. in the months of March to September. Yeah, they show up. What are you talking about? Getting me messed up for no reason. So let's find a tiger butterfly. Just one. We'll do the other 16 that we need later. And then do 2 more fish to round out the creatures that I need to get Blathers' tent built. I'm going to refresh the spawns here. Or you could fill the TCR with anything you've caught previously. Nay. I must catch the very thing, and only the very thing that I'm working on. Near red flowers? No, I don't think the tiger butterfly needs flowers. And certainly not red ones specifically. A red one. Gaga. $100,000 if I can get a tiger butterfly without growing any flowers. I'm not even putting the stipulation that they need to be red. Because I saw 2 people, or no, it was the same person posting it twice, saying that I need a red flower. No, you don't even need any flowers for the tiger butterfly. Just dance. Alright, don't embarrass me now, come on. I mean, I might as well catch the fish, right? I just need 2 unique kinds of fish on top of the tiger butterfly, and that'll be 5. Who is spreading misinformation? People who think that I don't know this game, and I'll just fall for it. Yeah, pale chub. Alright, pale chub, and then something other than a pale chub. I'm also going to need to get the miles that I need. Wonder what the best way to get that is. There's a Darner dragonfly. That's probably... Might not be another pale chub, but it probably is. Why take the chance that it is? Pick up your weeds. They're scaring away the butterflies. What are they doing? What could a weed possibly do? What is it gonna be like? Ah, I'm a weed. Ah. And the butterfly's like, shit. Fuck. I gotta get out of here. No, I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true. I thought you were doing alphabetical order. What's the first bug in alphabetical order in this game? Hey, look at that! There we go. Alright, so that's 5 things donated. Well, I will have to donate them, but you get the idea. Alright, so that means I think I should really just leave the tiger butterfly graphic on the screen. Because, yeah, I'm gonna need to get 17 more of those before I can get the peacock butterfly, so I think I'll just leave that on the screen for right now, instead of switching the image to a peacock butterfly. Because gotta get a whole bunch more of those before we can get a peacock. Yay, 17 more tiger butterflies. Ant. It's the Agrius butterfly. Oh, see, that wouldn't work because Agrius butterfly, I have no doubt, has a total catch requirement, so starting with a bug that has a total catch requirement would be impossible. Can you not also catch common and yellow butterflies to fill it? Nah, per my rules that I've arbitrarily set for myself and could break at any time for the sake of getting this done faster, admittedly, I thought it'd be more in the spirit to keep catching the same bug over and over again until I've hit the total catch requirement. Which, let's just be thankful that the tiger butterfly is very common. And so, while it might be a bit of a grind, it shouldn't be too bad to get 17 more of them. No, I'm doing an order of the Critterpedia. Good thing you can only give things one by one. That is a good thing. Yeah, this is a good thing because, it makes it really, fun to do. It makes it really, like, it immerses me in the game more by being able to do this one by one. Because, yes, that's very unrealistic to be able to pull 76 bugs out of your frickin' bunghole and just give them to Tom Nook or Blathers, right? So I do feel much more engaged with the game by being able to do all these creatures one by one. You're actually so right. Your camera is insanely high quality.
Dude.
Thank you.
Anik_img gifted a tier 1 sub to Imatof Ideas 170.
Isn't it though? Dude, look at this. Crispy. God, I hate that you can see my stupid bathroom door, man. Every time I gotta take a leak, I have to turn the camera off because I don't want you guys seeing me going into the bathroom. That breaks immersion. Like, I'm just a fella in a box on a screen for you. You don't need to, like, I can say, like, oh, I gotta use the little boys' room, guys. Which is exactly how I would word that. Red tulips.
Dude.
Do red tulips make black tulips? No, orange tulips make black tulips. I don't think red tulips are good enough. I don't think red tulips make a peacock butterflyable flower. Butterflyable flower. I don't think red tulips make me a black, blue, or purple flower, unfortunately. So, that's unfortunate. Oh well. Hopefully, the little runt over there has some flowers that can, though. They do? Yeah, 2 red tulips make black tulips, no? I thought orange tulips did that. Okay, Google. Oh, it was already listening. How do you make black tulips in Animal Crossing New Horizons? Oh, I thought it was gonna... Oh, it just defaults to the stupid AI overview. I thought you needed stinking... Yeah, I guess it is red tulips. Oh! My stupid ass. Okay. Well, There you go. Even a guy with 15,000 hours in this game learns something new every day. Orange tulips make purple. Okay, can someone, like, at least validate me by saying that in previous games orange tulips made black tulips? Or has that never been the case? And I am just a grade A1 ocean-going numpty for thinking that they did. Never been? Well, you are so right, Dagnall. That's never been a thing. Well, man did the blue rose challenge and can't remember flower breeding because you don't. It's a rose. It's a blue rose. There's no tulips involved in it. Now I have done challenges where I've made every hybrid flower in the game, but if you'd allow me a bit of grace, that was like 4 years ago. I don't remember. It's like being a doctor. You know, you go through med school and you just cram every bit of medical knowledge into your head as humanly possible. And then you graduate med school, you go into your specialty, and then you're not going to remember shit that isn't a part of your day-to-day job, you know? Some things will fall by the wayside. Did you shout out Juniebeat's 42 months? No, I didn't. Thank you, Juniebeat, for the 42 months. Did you do that literally as I switched to the other screen? That's probably why I was distracted. Thank you for the 42 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Orange Cosmo... Thank you. Thank you. That's why I thought orange tulips made black tulips, because orange cosmos make black cosmos. I got cosmos and tulips confused. Thank you. I knew I wasn't crazy for thinking that. I knew I wasn't crazy for thinking that. Hola. He's mixing his flowers. Thank you, Bonnie Drinks Beer, for the 53 months. No, literally, though. That fricked me up. That messed me up. Alright, so what you're saying is... these work perfectly well. Well, that's great, because that means I don't even have to buy anything. I might still want to, if I want more. Actually, what is my starting flower? Is it just tulips? Do you always get the flowers from him that is your starting flowers? Is there even a part of my island? No, because I got cosmos. Okay. Well, nice little spot cleared out right here. Might as well. Does anyone know a 4-letter word for wing-like? Aero? A-E-R-O? That sounds like not only, like, maybe just the correct answer. If you're doing a crossword, A-E-R-O, arrow, is such a crossword answer because it has 4 very common letters into it, to where crossword makers will absolutely put like an easy, cheap word that has a lot of easy letters that you can use to make the puzzle making a bit easier. You know what I mean? Arrow is 5. Well, it's a good thing I spelled it A-E-R-O then, to clarify that that's how it's meant to be spelled. Getting meta about crosswords. Don't even joke, lad. I know... I'm actually not very good at crosswords, but I've done enough of them to know kind of like crossword maker tendencies. If there's ever a clue that asks for a Great Lake, it's Erie, because E-R-I-E, 4 very common letters. Yeah, if there's ever any mention of a sword or fencing, Epi, E-P-E-E. 3 E's. That's so easy to work with. What are some other ones? Aria. Yeah, if there's ever like a mention of like a... I don't know. And aria is like a type of music. I don't really know. But yeah, music, 4-letter word, aria. Oreo. Yeah, another one. Yeah, always be on the lookout for these hot buzzwords. I'm thinking, okay, here's my plan. I would love to be able to catch the bees from the trees, but I obviously can't do that. But I do want the Nook Miles for getting Shady Shakedown, which is to get the furniture from the trees. So I'm going to try to find my furniture for my trees. If I find bees, I must restrain myself from catching them. So let's see. Let's see if I can do it. Also, the money is nice as well. It's a solo and an opera song. There you go. If you ever see a clue that is like that, don't. Okay. That took a lot of willpower. That took a lot of willpower. I had to dig deep for that. Also, I should be looking for tiger butterflies. I feel like I might have passed by some and just not caught them. Shut up, mole cricket. There we go. Mama panda. Okay, cool. Quick tiger butterfly check. Quick tiger butterfly check. Just a quick tiger butterfly check. Just checking if there's any tiger butterflies around here. God, if I see a flea on one of my villagers, but I'm not at the point where I can catch a flea, I'm gonna wring my neck out like a wet rag. Do you have to get stung as punishment? I mean, it's not really a punishment. I didn't do anything wrong. It's just punished for being handsome and 30 years old, maybe. Will you be forced to ignore or scare away the flea if you need... Yeah, I was just thinking about that. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to ignore it. You can't scare away a flea, but in the case of, like, a bug that you can scare away, yeah, it'd probably be prudent of me to, scare it away so that other things that I need might spawn. Hello, runt. Every time I watch Twitch, I try to turn on captions, get bummed when I cannot. I used to have those set up. I don't know what happened. They were never very good, but at least it's something available, you know? What do you have available? Yellow cosmos, yellow pansies, yellow tulips. Wow. Big yellow flower day. Alright, well, I want to sell some stuff, too. I have Twitch captions on. Oh, does it work? Oh. Huh. I don't know what to tell you, then. What if you find a super rare bug while looking for the flea? There's nothing that's so rare in this game that I wouldn't be like, ah, rats. Well, I'll just see it again at some point. It will like, the flea is the only thing that I can see being like, man, that really sucks that I can't catch that right now. Everything else, I'm okay enough with just being like, it sucks, but oh well. Who up here bugging? Me, man. Me. I'm bugging. Me. Right now, actually. Future Traveler. Does the tiger butterfly spawn in June so I can get my birthday... Or July so I can get my birthday miles? Let me check that. It does. Okay, so I think I'll go to July and get the miles that I need to round out these first 5,000. Unless I'm close and I can just do it today. But I kind of feel like I'm not. No, 2,800. Well, what I can do is I can order something from here. Anything useful I can order from here? The pipe is pretty useful, but it's kind of expensive, isn't it? Nook shopping. Mario. Pipe. Yeah, so that'd be 10 grand to actually be able to use 2 of them. Well, in the meantime... Holy shit, look at that gnome! Wow! That costs 19... Dude, that's like 95% of my net worth right there. But look at him. Holy smokes, he's cool. Oh, man. Anyong. I can get an Anyong tea. Mr. KK. Those rain boots hard as hell. I gotta get that, man. Come on now. You just need to buy anything from this thing to get the Nook Miles. Like, you don't need to get the most expensive thing, but like, come on, man. I got it. And look at that thing. How am I gonna not get that? I'm at 3150. What I can do? What I can do? Diddy! Oh wait, common blue bottle. Tempting me. My lover's got humor. He's so cool. I guess I can talk to my villagers. That gets me things, right? There's some medicine. I hate his bottom teeth. He has like fangs on the bottom of his teeth. I hate that. I never noticed that. I don't know if I've ever talked to this guy in my entire life. Why did he's got like twofers, but only on the top or on the bottom? That's so weird. What's wrong with tusks? Those aren't tusks, man. Those are like little baby teeth. They look like little children's teeth, except he's a grown man. I'm a man. I'm 40. I gotta get more sticks. Oh, tiger butterfly number 2, and I think I might see tiger butterfly number 3 up there. I do. All right, cool. Tiger butterfly number 3. So how many more is that? That's 14 more that we need to get before we can get the peacock butterfly. Well, that's fine, because these tulips are going to take a minute to grow anyway, so... yeah. Let's hit our rocks, I think. I forgot that you got stung, and the first word that he said to you was, ew. Yeah, I think that is like... well, no, it's not the first thing he ever said to me, because I helped him put his house plot down, but... it's like the second thing he ever said to me. It's a bit rude. How many does he need of each? Like bug? I only need 1 of each bug. The only reason why I need more tiger butterflies in particular is to meet the total catch requirement to be able to get the thing after that in the Critterpedia, which is the peacock butterfly. That's why. The tiger butterfly is a bit special in that regard, that we need more than 1. You can try to get stung 1 more time to get more miles as well. That's a good point. You're so right. Oh my gosh, you guys are so smart and intelligent. Do you go to Harvard? Oh, there's another one. Number 4. See, these things, like, you know, it sounds like it'll be rough getting 17 of them, but as long as you're... see, the trick is don't try to actively seek them out, and they will come like crazy. They will appear like crazy, like they'll show up like crazy. Oh, God. See, like, don't accidentally try to shake this tree and catch that common blue bottle. That'll be bad news. You do get 2 bees generally, right? In the starting area. Shut up, mole cricket. Oh my god, literally nobody likes you. Literally nobody likes you, actually, though. Nobody likes the mole cricket. Everybody hates that son of a bitch. Loud, annoying, hard to find. Hey, so who shoots you if you catch the wrong bug? The men. Who is the men? The men. Is there really only 1 wasp? That's so unfortunate. That's so rude. You know what? Maybe I did put the museum on top of a tree. Knowing my stupid baka ass, I probably put it right on top of one of the ones that had bees in it. Oh well. Tommy does it. Timmy and Tommy do it. No, the men do it. Do snowflakes, maple leaves, and cherry petals count? There's not really a reason to catch them, though, so... I'd say that if we did, it's fine, but also I don't really know why I would be. Medicine. They're not in the Critterpedia, right? So, as far as I'm concerned, no biggie. How long do you think this is going to take? I don't think, but like more than maybe a week worth of streams is what I'm hoping for. That was like what I thought in my head. I was like, it's going to be like 7 streams or something like that. Which is small by my standards of challenges. Because I was looking for this to be something small in between, you know, the bingo video and hopefully the Animal Crossing Wild World Full Museum speedrun. How close am I now, I wonder? Every time I hear a balloon whoosh, I activate like a sleeper agent. I really do think they fucked up the mental state of everyone who played this game when it first came out by making it so that... Hello. 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 Thank you. By making it so that it was released on Bunny Day, and now... And you have... Every time you hear a whooshing sound of a balloon passing by, it's just like... I really do think so. They actually... Nintendo altered the brain chemistry of its players permanently. It's true. I think I'm gonna get some wood. Even before the debuff... Easter before the debuff. Yeah, they even turned down the spawn rates with like a post-release patch. Because people were trying to get rocks from their rocks, because, you know, it was early in the game and people needed their materials, like iron, to build the store and stuff like that. But all they could get was friggin' rocks. Remember this? You guys remember this? Back when the game first came out, it happened to coincide with the Bunny Day events, and so you can get you can get eggs from your rocks and from your trees. Like what I'm doing now, you'd just be getting eggs. And people were so in need of the materials to like do all the early game stuff, but every time they tried to hit a rock, an egg popped out. Every time they tried to hit a tree, an egg popped out, and they're like, dude, I need stone, I need iron, I need wood, I need to build the shop, I need to do all that. And so they had to roll out a patch that was like, hey, we turned down the spawn rates of all the eggs. Sorry. Yeah, it's good times. Good times. What's up, Moon? I still hear balloons flying overhead. Yeah, that, like, whooshing sound engraved into my prefrontal cortex for the rest of my life. I'll be 80 on my deathbed. And I'll hear that whooshing sound. Do you think, like, here's a question. If you got, alright, so, like, you're on your deathbed, right? What if you fall out of your deathbed? Do you get to live? Because it's like, you're not in the deathbed anymore. You have a button to call an ambulance, I think. Yeah, life alert. Not how that works, LMAO. What are you talking about? In what way does that not work that way? Oh, there we go. I've lost track at this point, and I don't even think I have like a third of the ones that I need. Hang on, let's take a look here. 8. Okay, so I need 12 more. Okay. 12 more. Dagno, may I know what prescription you have on your glasses? That's so funny. I have my eyeglass prescription right here. It actually is due to expire soon. I pulled it out because I made an appointment with an eye doctor, and I needed to pull up my last prescription. So here you go. eyeglass prescription reveal here. No underlying conditions in either of my eyes. Sphere minus 5.75 and minus 5. Cylinder minus 0.25 minus 5. Axis 107. I have astigmatism in case you can't tell. Nothing else. Yeah. It's bad, dude. It's bad. It's bad. Damn, that's blind. Yeah, man. It sucks. It is about, I don't know. I do run into the occasional person that has worse eyes than me, but I'm hard-pressed to find a bloke or a lass out there who's got worse vision than me. You can tell as well because, like, if I get close to the camera, you can see how much, like, my face is warped. Like, look at my fingers, even. You can just tell how much how, like, curved and thick my glasses are just by how they mess up the shape of my head. Are you so quiet now? Sorry. Hopefully you still heard me. I like your glass. I like my glasses too. I just wish that I wish that I could just take them off if I don't feel like wearing them anymore. And I'm like, you know, I can not see as well, but I can still function. But it's like, dude, if I take these mother truckers off, okay. I have played this game for enough hours to still be able to navigate it. But, like, if you ask me what kind of woods these are, okay, I can still tell. This is hardwood, this is regular wood, and this is softwood. My screen is also only, like, 2 feet in front of my face, so it's not that bad, but still. And now I have eye boogers. You know, like a mother leopard grooming their young ones? I need that in my life, but I need somebody to, like, clean my eye boogers off my face. Me and my cats? Bonnie does that. She'll, like, clean the eye boogers off of our cat. And I'm like, I need that. Somebody needs to do that for me. I need lens cleaner at all time. Alright, I'm not a shill, but I just want to endorse a product that I enjoy. I'm a big fan of these Wow Flash lens wipes. To my glasses wearers in chat, I bought like a 200 pack of these. And maybe like once a day or so, whenever I notice my glasses a bit smudgy, just give them a wipe down. Pillium! I can't catch him yet, though. Aw. That's okay. It's just nice to see him. Diagonal's first sponsor? That was not my first... I'm not sponsored, and it wouldn't even be my first one. Farewell, Pillium. Oh, I made him curl up into a ball because my axe broke. I'm so sorry. Here, I'll wait for him to despawn before I keep hitting the tree. Be gone, little Pillium. Go to wherever it is that you go. Does he ever despawn? Alright, there we go. Goodness. I've always been so excited at the idea of a Pillium, and I always catch him before he ever despawns. I didn't actually know if he despawned or not. Here's another tiger butterfly. Yoink. Alright, what is that? 13 more? Not bad. Ooh, I almost caught that yellow butterfly thinking it was a tiger butterfly. That would have been a live stream failure. 11 more. 11 more? What the hell am I thinking? I'll make Pillium fart. I'll make Pillium fan art. Alright, I misread that at first. I didn't read that correctly. Well, really, if you think about it, you could shorten fan art to fart. Couldn't you? Many people are saying this, actually. Did you know snakes can fart? I mean, if you had asked me, do you think snakes can fart? I would have answered yes. I think everything that has a digestive system can fart. Especially snakes, man. Like, they can shove so much in that friggin' body. You telling me, like, gas can't get trapped in there? Nah, man. They absolutely be farting. ABF. Always be farting. Look at all these tiger butterflies. I used to have a ball python, and she farted like a grown man. You could hear it across the house. You know, it's something I have been doing more, and I think that 30 is about the age where you, you know, like, this is probably around, like, not farting. I've been doing that. But one thing that I've been noticing, this is a very, like, middle-aged man thing to do that I'm finding myself doing without even thinking. Grunting? No, I've been like a sitting down or getting up grunter as well. But no, here's something I've started doing more. I've been standing in front of the television, and instead of like taking a seat and watching the program, I instead decide to stand at the television and do like a... Yeah. Just kind of hit it with one of these. Where I stand in front of the television and I just put my hands at my sides here. Maybe tuck a couple fingers into my dungaroos. And just... I was watching, like, the World Cup. And I just found myself sitting in front of the TV, like... Yup. It's comfy. This is why your eyes go bad? I've had glasses since the 3rd grade. Alright? I don't think that's what did me in. Dagno, you're literally the youngest person ever. That was true at one point. I don't think so anymore. Sell all my butterflies. Sell my weeds. And then redeem my Nook Miles and see if I'm close to 5,000. I think we will. This will be 300, and I just literally need something, one more thing to get me 50. Really? Alright, what's something I'm close to? Are you serious? Based on the amount of fruit that you sold. Alright, I could sell 20 fruit. That's pretty easy. Oh, wait, I actually have one. It's really easy. I have a really easy one. You're maxing. Yeah, so what? Here's something. We can get naked. Can do this. And we can do that. We can do that. And we can do that. That should get me 5 grand. No? That's the speedrunner trick. That's how you do it. I saw this. It was like... exterior decorator. Like, put 10 things down outside. Did I already get it? Hoard reward? Put more furniture in your house. Oh. Is it because, like... why did it not count when I put this stuff down? Though. Like, if I pick this up and put it back down... does that count? Oh, yeah, I could just put, like, a couple of nets down if I really... yeah, just do that. Just put, like, a net down. And then one more. How does that not count? Or do I have to leave? Maybe I have to leave. Read chat, LOLOL. Yells, leave the tent. Well, I did. Why are you yelling at me? Alright, there we go. I guess you have to leave the tent for that to count. Very interesting. Dagnall Unk, come on. Relax. Twitch chat, you guys can't get over somebody who takes like 20 extra seconds to figure something out. You need to chill. Why do you have to leave for it to count? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. Like, I don't really know why you have to leave for it to count. I'm not endorsing this. I understand, but I am questioning it for sure. All right, but anyway, that's 5,000 miles. So let's pay off our house loan and go to July, where tiger butterflies still spawn, but I can also get my birthday miles as well. Because you got no service in your tent? That's actually true. It is a lead tent where nothing can pass in or pass out. Like, no signals or anything. No x-rays or nothing. Made entirely of pure lead. I'm ready to pay. Let's make sure we don't make the stupid mistake where I don't actually upgrade the house, because I figured that it just happens naturally through this dialogue. Now that I think about it, can you get Nook Miles while in your house? I think so. Like, what if you store enough things in your storage? Can you do that? Or do you have to leave for that one, too? Yeah, so don't be an idiot and talk to him again. Yes. You can open your phone 10 times in your house. Oh, I forgot that you could do that. I wonder if I've gotten that one for opening your phone a bunch of times. That wouldn't have been easy to get the last miles that I need. I totally forgot about that one. Oh, whatever. Maybe I already got it. I think it's like Nook Phone. That's moving fees. It's like Nook Phone Life or something like that. Yeah, I already got that one. Alright, so never mind then. Okay, well, got my house built. Let's go to my birthday on July 2nd. And get 2,000 more miles so that I can get the tool ring and have a head start on the better tools recipe. Because I probably will want to have upgraded nets at some point. And yeah, and then we'll just keep catching tiger butterflies. And also, nah, I'll wait on making a watering can until I can actually make an upgraded one. Because my flowers will grow, and I'll have to start watering them. I always choose the system battery. They spawn, yeah, they spawn at 3 o'clock p.m., surely. Hey, July 2nd is my brother's birthday, too. Say happy birthday to your brother. I think I'm going to use the little boy's room, and while this loads in. So I think I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Be back for more bugging. Let me at least get through this loading screen. Oh, but then there's going to be, yeah, the announcements. God damn it. Show us your door, coward. No! No. The birthday of our Deer Island resident. Yeah, see, that's right. Start talking to me like I'm a Deer Island resident instead of a bastard. A brilliant fellow named Blathers has joined us on Bugnell. That's where his waifu poster lives. I want that person timed out for 15 hours. How dare you? Don't actually. Alright. Are we through? Good? Alright. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Hi. 2 p.m. music kind of annoying. This isn't even the 2 p.m. music. This is the you haven't built resident services yet music. Tutorial music. Alright, happy birthday, Diagonal. Now I don't think that's enough for both the better tools and the tool ring, but we can at least do one or the other. And we can... Let's do better tools so that I can get the better watering can, and then we'll do the tool ring. You guys got like a cicada brood coming up? I don't know when our local cicada brood's meant to pop up again. I think that if it was this year, they would have done it by now. Do you wash your hands? I hate this question because I find it offensive almost that somebody would think of me so disgusting to not wash my hands. To even ask the question would imply that there is even a speckle of doubt that you would think that I would wash my hands. And frankly, I am offended that you would even think that I would do that. Yes, of course I wash my hands. Men. Well, I get it. Like, dude, no, it's seriously. I have, like, been in public restrooms, and there has been dudes who walk out of the toilet stall, you know, the place where you go number 2, and they still didn't wash their damn hands. So, like, I get the skepticism, but I would like to think that you wouldn't think that of me. He washed them with water and a dream. No, I washed it with water and Method brand foam soap. I think it's like it's like blue. It's like some sea ocean breeze, some fucking corny flavor like that. You have hand washer vibes. Thank you. That's the nicest thing somebody said to me all day. I don't like foam soap. What do you guys thought? What you guys like? Are you guys strongly opinionated on foam soap? Like, are you a big foamer or are you like a no-mer? Like, no, man, I hate that shit. Yuck. I'm kind of a foam guy, to be honest with you. I'm a foam guy. Bar soap. Alright. We don't... No, ma'am. What's the appropriate punishment for somebody who says that they're a fan of bar soap? Bro, you weren't even, like, invited to this conversation. Jail? I think, like, yeah. The penitentiary. Perhaps Alcatraz. I hate that shit because, you know, you go into, like, a hotel and sometimes... Most of the time, actually, they don't even have regular hand soap. They just give you that shitty little bar. The same bar that I think they give you to wash your body with as well. And it's like, this isn't even hand soap, man. This is body soap. I hate that shit. Bar soap is gross. It leaves like a film on my hands. I hate it. It's gross. Alright, I'm gonna build a, let's upgrade my nets and build a watering can of upgraded variety, which you do need a regular one before that. Or they give you one bottle, it's supposed to clean everything? Nah, dude. I don't know. I always bring my soaps when I stay at hotels, because I don't trust hotel soaps. Hola. Hola. Thank you, Crystal Noonan, for the 10 months. Thanks for the happy birthday. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Do people think I'm crazy for bar soap? No, it does. It leaves a residue. It does. It leaves like a residue or like a film. Like, I hate it for washing, like, your body. Like, they give you, like, body wash bar soaps. I hate it. It makes it feel like there's shit on me after I rinse, and I will rinse thoroughly. But I still feel like there's, like, a film on me. It's disgusting. No, it's 100% real. You're not crazy. In fact, you're valid, Russo Goob. You're so valid, actually. You guys are using shit bar soaps. Sorry, when every bar soap I've ever used does that, I have a hard time thinking that it's not just like a... Oh, that one's shitty. Oh, that one's also shitty. In fact, all, like, 20 different kinds that you used in your life are shitty. Like, come on, now I'm starting to think that there's a trend I'm noticing here. You haven't used the good ones. I got the bar soap apologist in my stream. Bar soap needs to be discontinued. Okay, for look, even if it didn't leave a residue, it's so slippery. It'd be falling out of my damn hands. It'd be like playing that like whoop 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 sound from like Looney Tunes as I'm like juggling it around in my hands because I'm about to drop it and it's like whoop, 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 and it lands on my foot and it makes a big old like swelling, makes my like toes swell all big and I go, ouch! It sucks. Thanks for the 9 months membership, Big Titty Moth. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes. No ad-free viewing on YouTube, sorry. One thing I'm noticing is that you're not going to get nearly as many tiger butterflies at this time of the year because there's so many damn cicadas and other things that spawn that I can't catch, of course. Or maybe I'm just getting unlucky, I don't know. But I haven't seen any. I did do a Zoidberg impression, didn't I? Hi, I'm back from building a bed. I had this... Dude, this is... You're gonna get mad at me. But, you didn't build the bed. You assembled the bed. I had a coworker one time hit me with that shit, and I literally wanted to strangle him. Like, come on, man. There's being pedantic, and then there's just being like, come on. No, you don't need to... Come on. It's like such a freaking pedantic correction. Just so unnecessary. What did you just give me? An axe. Great. Thank you. Like, what? You just didn't need to do all that, man. You didn't need... Pirates up 4-1? Wow, dude. Let's go. That game started at like 12:30 as well. Isn't that... That must be almost over, right? Connor Griffin was not playing today, which sucks for my fantasy team. Whatever, though. I should probably go into Blathers and get a vaulting pole and a shovel. Man, there ain't no damn tiger butterflies. Crazy. Actually, let me check my fantasy team. Just things that everyone does in the middle of stream. Very professional. How the boys doing today? It's Jacob Mizorowski day today. Oh, he's doing well. Damn, wait. He only went 4 innings, though? 5... He's only given up 1 earned run, but... They're down 5-0. His team has literally let in 4 unearned runs? What the fuck? And he's still doing okay. Jeez. Alright, give me my stuff. I am. That's right. Yes, or yes. Classic NL Central, the Comedy Central, it never fails. It's 95 degrees here. Hang on, let me look. Oh my fucking god! No, okay, you're not gonna believe me. It flashed for 1 second, 105 degrees. It actually flashed one. Oh my god! Apparently it hit 106! Dude, I want to show you this, but I do not want to reveal my location. Bro, it was... You telling me it hit 106 earlier? Screenshot and crop? Yeah, pain in the ass, but yeah, here. So, right now, it says it's a Parky 102. But according to the, thing that it's tracking for today, apparently it was at one point 106. Look at this. This is ridiculous. What the hell? Look at this. That was the, today. Like, it says the high that it hit today. And then this is right now. It feels like 113 outside right now. That's crazy. Paul Skeens Cy Young this year? Yeah, no chance, pal. That's crazy. Yuck. I like heat, man, but like, man, that's just too much. That's oppressive. Alright, I can get to the other side of the river now. That's good, in case I see a tiger butterfly on the other side. My feathers! Alright. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all these damn axes. Like, I don't even know if I want to build the shop. I don't think I need to. I only got that wood because I wanted the, Oh, you know what I should do? I should, upgrade my nets as well. Should upgrade my nets as well. I only did it because I wanted the Nook Miles. I guess I'll use them to, yeah, dude. Although I can just make a shovel now. But, like, fuck it, dude. I want to get rid of these axes. Like, that's the one that she gave me. Oh, tiger butterfly, tiger butterfly, tiger butterfly. You'll still be there after I'm done. You'll still be there. They don't go very fast. They don't go very fast. Yeah, get out of here. And then... Boop. Cool. How many more is that now? I need... Ooh, that was my 10th bug, so 10 more. Cool. And still only 3 of 10 bugs caught. And you know what I can do, actually? I can get quite clever with this. And if I really want a use of these axes, what I can do is I can put it down right there. And then I only need to dig one hole right here if I want to hit that rock for all of its iron and gold and all that. I did get a shovel, right? Yeah, okay. Summer is my third least favorite season. Why don't you say your second worst season? Or your second favorite season? Because you got me all fucked up. My third least favorite season. And vaulting pole. Do you think in future Animal Crossing games there'll be a bug that exclusively spawns when there's a gold rose on your island? That'd be kind of cool. But, no, probably not. They only have, like, a couple of bugs that are... Well, they only have one that's limited to spawning on certain kinds of flowers. Well, actually, that's not true. The orchid mantis only spawns on white flowers, but the peacock butterfly is the only one that spawns on, like, special hybrid flowers. So, they probably don't want to have too many of those, because you gotta remember that not everyone in this game is as in tune with how to do absolutely everything as maybe you and I are. So they probably don't want to make it, like, too difficult to make it so that you can get everything, you know? Does the shop need to be built for turnips? Yes. Oh, so what you're... Yeah, actually, wait, you make a good point. I do need to build the shop because I need a ant and a fly. So actually, yeah, I should build the shop. So it's good that I'm getting all this wood. Totally forgot about that. Yeah, okay. So wait, I should grab that axe again. Oh, whatever. It's fine. Where'd I drop that? Right here. Give me that. I need that. I've actually decided I need that. Important tools on the cardinal direction slots. And then... like, not the fishing rod. Oh, but I don't want to put the net over here because... Alright, here's how we do it. Here's how we do it. We do shovel over here. And then the net's in the first two slots after the top slot. In fact, the net should be in, like, the very top slot, because it's a bug challenge. Of course it is. And then the axe here, and then the watering can, which is important right now, but won't be forever. Yeah, that's how we do it right there. Oh, I didn't upgrade my shovel. That's fine. Money, money, money. I think I get miles for doing that as well. Like, dude, I like summer. I don't like when it's 106 outside, but I do like summer. Because you don't... I don't know. You can't be like, damn, I want to go somewhere, but it's like 2 feet of snow outside. I can't. I literally cannot do it even if I wanted to. And I don't like having to wear too many clothes. I've said this like a million times. I don't like having to bundle up. I don't like having layers on me. It bugs me. A little bug pun there for you. Oh hey, speaking of bug. There's a rock over here. How many tiger butterflies have you caught? 6, I think? Because I need 10 more, and I needed... what? 16? 17? I don't remember now. I'm at 10 total things caught. The tiger butterfly was the 4th thing in the Critterpedia. Or was it the 3rd thing in the Critterpedia? So I caught 7. Okay. So I'm almost halfway to the amount of tiger butterflies that I need. Which is kind of slow going, but at least I'm doing other things while I look for them as well, you know? Like progressing the game along. I'm gonna have to do all this stuff eventually anyway. 6, 7. Ah, he said the two numbers that are sequentially in order. Therefore, if he was counting from 1 to 10, for example, he would have to say 6, 7 at some point. Funny. Have I hit this rock? It's quite hilarious, yes. I thought we were done with that. I thought we were on to, like, the next thing. Like, now, like, 6-7 was, like, early 2026, and I thought by the time, like, I don't know, I kind of stopped seeing it as much. I thought we were on to the next thing, which was, like, telling people to go, like, we regressed back to telling people to, like, sug my nuts or something like that. Like, suck on my nuts. I thought we went back to doing that. Or whatever the next thing was going to be. Isn't 6-7 kind of like ancient history in the world of, in the economics of, you know, trends? Yeah, there's another one. Sug my nuts. Yeah, yeah. It's like a little play on words where it's like you say, here's how you set them up and knock them down. Get over here, bastard. You ask somebody like, oh, did you hear about this person? And you say like they got sugma, like they're sick. They got sugma, and then they're like, "What's sugma, dude?" And then you tell them to suck on your nuts. It's quite profane, but it's funny if you know you like set it up the right way. Ligma. Yeah, Ligma also works as well. I was always particular to Sugma. That's just me, though. Hey, that's just me. You know, it's just... I don't get it. Could you go into more detail? Yeah, so it's like Updog. What's Updog? So Updog was this trend back in like the late 2000s, early 2010s, where you would get somebody to say, you would in some way bring up Updog in a conversation, and then they, not knowing what Updog is, because it's just not a word, they would be like, what's Updog? And then you would be like... And then you would tell them, well, you see, Updog was a trend back in the early 2010s, late 2000s maybe, where you would get somebody to say, what's up, dog, by asking them, like, hey, do you have any up, dog? Or something along those lines. And then they would be like, no, what's up, dog? And then you'd be like, well, up, dog, you see, my friend, is a trend from back in the early 2010s to late 2000s, where you would get somebody to you get it. Pull that one on your friends next time you see them. Maybe get old Grandpa Joe with it. Maybe get him on camera. Could make for a viral moment. Viral moment. Grandpa Joe falls for Updog, like all caps title on a YouTube video, and then maybe like a rolling whilst laughing emoji, or maybe like a crying whilst laughing emoji. Oh, Grandpa Joe falls for Updog again, and that's like the sequel for when he falls for it again. Really kick off your YouTube career. That would be a great way to like kick off your viral, yeah. Man, there ain't no damn tiger butterflies. Crazy. I hate when my inventory's a fucking mess. It drives me bananas. It drives me actual bananas. Why is it when you put things on the tool ring, it doesn't take it out of your inventory? Honest to God. Bugs the absolute hell out of me. Make sure Grandpa has memory issues so you can get him with the same joke every day. Oh my God, that'd be so fucked up. You, like, you go and... You go to, like, your demented grandfather's house, and you hit him with Updog. Like, you do the Updog joke every day. And because he's a poor demented soul, he doesn't remember falling for it the last time. And so every day you make a new YouTube video about, oh, day 62 of hitting Grandpa Joe with the up dog joke, and that would be so fucked up, actually. If he laughs every day, it's worth it. See, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, what if Grandpa Joe really likes it? But also, you're still monetizing, or in some way commodimizing this poor old man's deteriorated brain. That still wouldn't feel right, you know? Like, that still wouldn't sit well with me. Commodifying, thank you. Every day you have to tell demented Grandpa Joe about Updog, and he still doesn't understand it, and you have to explain it, and he still doesn't really get it. That is not a viral moment. That's a fail. That is a live stream fail right there. Wow. Horrible showing from Grandpa Joe. Epic fail, man. Wow. Remember that Katy Perry song that was like, that was such an epic fail? Wow, truly. That was a time. Oh, he's gonna do the thing where he keeps going between the stupid rivers, and I pull out the vaulting pole to go get my net, and he's on the other side of the river, and I have to go to the other side, and he's back on the other side. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. We're good. What are y'all craving today? I don't know, actually, but you know what? If there was ever a day to be craving something... Oh, another one. Nice. This guy is going to cooperate with me a little bit more. Nice. If there was ever a day for me to be craving something, I suppose today would be the day. Because I have an easy, like, hey man, it's my birthday. And go to, like, and be like, yo man, I'm really craving... Nudge, nudge, nudge. I really want a giant chicken sandwich from Bojangles. That's a way to get my friends to take me to Bojangles. But no, I don't think I want to do that. Also, I don't have friends. That's sad, but like I do, but just not where I live because I just moved. I literally have... Like, I got Bonnie, of course. But partner, like, friends who are not just your domestic partner. Nah. Hey, okay, like, could you take me to Bojangles? I don't know. Maybe you're here. Maybe you are here. I'm talking about, like, ones that I could guilt into taking me to Bojangles because it's my birthday today. I wouldn't want to do that to you anyway, because I don't feel good about that. Like, that's fucked up. I'm taking advantage of your good nature. The streamer is not my friend. He is a producer, and I am a consumer. I actually want you all to, like, print that out on a poster, hang it over the devices that you watch my stream from, and I want you to recite it to yourself 100 times before you join my stream every day. Just be a pal for your old producer, Dagnall, and do that for me. I could be. It'd just be like 6 hours. Yeah, see, that's probably like no bueno. That's taking up too much of your day. Are there any more red tulips while we're at it? White tulips, yellow lily. Red lily, yellow lily. Red lily, yellow lily. Oh, fuck, that's hard. Red lily, yellow lily. Fuck. Lily. Red lily, yellow 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 lily. Fuck, that's hard. Try it for yourself at home. Aaron earned an iron urn. 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 Red leather, yellow leather. Red leather, yellow leather. Red leather, yellow leather. That's how I stave off dementia. It's by doing that. Red truck, yellow truck. 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 Pure talent, really. Red lorry, yellow lorry. Well, we don't call them lorries over here. We call them semi-trucks. Red semi, yellow semi. Red semi, yellow semi. That sounds weird. I don't know. That might be even harder. He's about to start beatboxing. Dude, I wish I could beatbox. I would have been the coldest white boy in high school. Instead, I was a nerd. Get out of here. I was the cold white boy that could beatbox. That's so tough, dude. I'm so jealous. Before you can build the housing plots... Oh, shit my balls. Oh, fucking shit the bed almighty. Hey. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, nice. He cooperated. Look at that. What a fella. I was going to be like, oh, man, I need a ladder to get up there. But he kind of came over to the cliff. Nice. Is it worth getting the Switch 2 upgrade for ACNH? Nah, not really. Not for just ACNH, anyway. If you want to get a Switch 2... Well, do you have, like, a Switch 2 already, and you're looking to get the upgrade? Because the upgrade's only, like, $5 or something, right? Then, yeah, that's... I don't know. How much is $5 to you? You get the megaphone, you get the improved graphics. I don't really see much of a difference myself. You get the ability to draw custom designs, and on the on the board, the William board. I don't know. Depends on how much that stuff means to you, I guess. If it's only the $5 and you don't need like the whole Switch, I wouldn't say get a Switch 2 for it, but if you have the Switch 2 and you're just looking to get the upgrade, then yeah. I'd say, why not? $5, treat yourself. Bit better load times, that's true. Yep, yep. Diagonal, who do you think is in my campsite? Raymond. Nah, I bought the Switch 2 for Pokopia. Yeah, then fuck it. $5. That's nothing to a guy like you. In fact, I think that everybody has $5 that they could budget out every month for their favorite entertainment product. Whether that be the Switch 2 upgrade for your copy of Animal Crossing New Horizons, or, you know, like, your favorite HBO Max shows, or I mean, even, like, your favorite, most handsome 30-year-old Twitch streamers who play Animal Crossing New Horizons. It's for you. Treat yourself, really. It's for you. This is self-care. I'm gonna do a little refresh here. Why do I look like I'm 2 feet tall? The way that I'm, like, framed in this webcam. That's better. There. I was, like, so zoomed out before. I looked like I was, like, 2'1". Shut up. What do you want? Yeah, give me iron. Iron, 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 iron. Aaron earned an iron earned. Yes! 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 Thank you. Thank you. How much did he give you? Ooh.
Yo, yo, yo.
Thank you. Thanks, Alien Friend, for the 11 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Pirates up 6-1? Wow! Look at them boys, sticking it to the fills. I propose a rule change for baseball. Instead of making the seams of the baseball red, make them green. In a corresponding move, turn the Philly Fanatic red. I will not be answering more questions at this time. Big ass fish alert. Was there? I didn't even see it. I'm so bug-coded right now. My colorblind husband hates you now. Was I on, like, good terms with him before that? Or was it, like, a very tepid relationship before that? Was he, like... You know, this guy hasn't done anything explicitly wrong. But I'm not so sold on this character. He strikes me as, I don't know, mischievous. I'm not sold on this guy yet. But, you know, I could warm up to him. Maybe eventually. Another one. He was aware of you, and now he's annoyed by you. Okay, so it was like, we were already sort of on the, we were already a little on the ropes before that. Alright, well, I hope that there's still a hole in his heart that I can fill. I want to fill his heart hole with my beautiful, beautiful, like, love. That guy's gonna hate me forever, isn't he? He's not gonna like me. That's okay. I need 4 more. That's not so bad. Maybe I should start time traveling to try to get, yeah, let's start doing that. Now that I've got most everything else sorted out that I wanted. What the hell are we yapping about? I don't know. Somebody said that their husband hates me. Anyone else's significant others hate me? Just join. What hole do you want to fill? Alright, man. Come on now. You join and the first thing you hear is like, oh, I want to fill your hole. And it's like, yeah, don't just assume that I'm being weird, alright? Of course, when you take it out of context, it's gonna sound weird. Thanks, Whimsical Samurai, for the 3 months as well. I appreciate that. Hey, Dag, sorry to tell you, Tandem fucking hates you. Chatting so much shit right now. Yeah, well, I already knew that one, though. Guy can't stand me. My partner likes Dagnall, and she always tells me to tell Dagnall hi when she says hi. I don't think that you've ever, one single time, ever said, though. Like, maybe that's true, but I don't think there's ever been a single time that you've said to me, hey, can you tell my partner hi? But allegedly, they're always, per your own words, she's always telling me to tell Dagnall she said hi. But never once do I remember you ever saying, oh, my girlfriend says hi. You have not honored the many times that she has asked you to say hi. The drama is crazy. The high situation is crazy. She'll divorce me. That's fucking crazy, man. Do you think that I've ever created, like, an actual divorce or a breakup? Don't say, no, don't share if I have. I don't want to know. That would make me feel bad. Do you think that, like, old Dagnall has ever been such a cause for tension that I've ever caused two people in a loving relationship to separate? Probably not, right? I'd like to think not. That would be horrible. Hey, how many more butterflies do we need on that note? 3! Hey, not so bad. Jogging right along here. Oh, look, and they built their house. Good for them. Good for them. Why am I divorcing you? Not you. I'm saying, like, do you think that... Because we had a situation where somebody's partner was like, hey, tell Dagnall I said hi, but never once, and apparently this always happened, but never once do I remember that user ever being like, hey, my girlfriend says hi. And so now I'm like, oh no, with this fact exposed, have I caused, like, the relationship to separate? I hope not. That user, hello? Hello? Hi. I didn't want to call you out by name. Shit, you're getting divorced. Do you want, like, a big old sign above your head that says divorced with a big arrow pointing down at you? I didn't want to make an ass out of you. Darnell, can't you check the chat history of users? I can do that, yes. T? Do these guys, do they spawn in rain? At least I don't have to water my stupid flowers. Any except rain. Rats. The butterfly doesn't spawn in rain. Alright, well. At least my tulips are watered. Causing drama on your birthday is crazy. I actually feel that your birthday is the day that you are most allowed to cause drama. It's your special day. I should be allowed to cause a little bit of drama on my birthday. It's my birthday. It's my special day. My favorite streamer, Duracell. That'd be a new one. I've gotten Darnell before. I've not gotten Duracell. That would be a new one. Wait for them to sparkle. Wait for the sparkles. Wait for the sparkles. Wait for the sparkles. Wait for the sparkles. It takes forever sometimes. There we go. Literally, if you don't wait for the sparkles, that means that they didn't get watered, technically. I don't know if it's a bug or if it's just like the game checks only every once in a while to like save resources or something. My favorite streamer, Dracula. I do have like a mean like Widow's Peak. Kind of. I feel like, don't do that, don't do that. I feel like every time I like stretch my hair back, I feel like it's going to make me go bald. I feel like every time I like stretch my hair back, it will make my hairline recede. And I will go bald. Or I will maybe speed up the already existing process of balding. I don't want to do that. I don't want to... I don't know. If I go bald, man, that's it. Dagnall's a dog. He's biting the fart bubbles in the bath. I'm gonna drive home now. Be safe. Be safe. I should really check the store if they got more of these tulips. Or see if they have any other flowers that can get me what I need. I'm not shy, I'll say it. I've been picturing you naked. I don't know, that song has been rattling around in my head for like a month now, I swear to God. I am a little faded. You look like a fucking painting. Red lilies? Red lilies make black lilies. That'll work. Right? Yeah, do that. Try a few more of these. That song's so good. I don't feel like it was made for straight men either. I feel a small bit of like, I don't really think that this was meant for me when I listened to it. But I still like it. It's still good. What's its name? It's called Slumber Party. I think it had like its time on the TikToks. I'm sorry, that's just obnoxiously elderly for me to say the TikToks. I was doing it on purpose, but I realized like it's honestly such like come on, man, the TikToks. No, you like come on. That's such an exaggerated way to act like you're 50 years older than you actually are. Like, come on. The tick and the talk. Okay, but actually, though, when TikTok first became popular and I started seeing its name everywhere, I thought that people were talking about the Kesha song. Like, actually, I thought that it was having, like, a renaissance, and people kept talking about it. It gives off sports ball energy. Well, you know what? When people say sports ball, it pisses me the F off, alright? So maybe this is me just getting back at you. Maybe I am going to start calling it the TikToks. It pisses me the frick off and stuff, man. It made me angry, man. Tiger butterfly check. That's a paper kite butterfly. Don't even get it twisted. Don't even joke, lad. Alright, let's go like 4 days forward so we can grow those. TikTok's original name was Musical.ly. I forget that, dude, because I remember Musical.ly. I didn't know Musical.ly became TikTok until I found out one day, and I'm like, wow. That actually makes a lot of sense. Because it used to be more music-focused, right? I always say the TikTok. Maybe I'll start doing that. Get out of my head! Get out of my head, man! I initially found your videos on TikTok. See, that all that tells me is I should really make TikToks. Because it's so good for people finding your stream and your channel. But I hate it. Maybe I should just take my YouTube shorts that my editor makes and put them on TikTok. Should probably just do that, huh? God, I hate TikTok. Nothing against people who like it. I just do not like short-form vertical video content. Never appealed to me, really. I know I can stream on TikTok, but it's like, the vertical video. How do you put all this in a vertical video format? How do you do that? It's not meant for that. All that ticking and talking. That'd have been funny, right as these grew. I did get a black tulip, but we didn't, so. Funny moment, live stream fail averted. Or Minecraft parkour gameplay. Yeah, isn't like Minecraft parkour gameplay the new putting Family Guy clips in the top right corner? So that people have something to look at while somebody's monologuing about how they, I don't know, how they like got cussed out at Kroger one time. I don't know. What the hell do people talk about? You will not believe this customer that came into Kroger the other day, and it's like, literally, the AI voice, Minecraft parkour, or Reddit stories. Yeah, that's true. Minecraft parkour, that AI voice that sounds like this. You know the one. Oh my god, you cannot believe. Guys, you cannot believe what happened to me when I was working at Kroger the other day. We had this lady come in, and it's like this like AI voice, and it's like, oh my god. It literally probably took 30 seconds to make. And the story's probably not even true. Man, that's, I don't know. The voice is always 2 times speed. Yeah. That's why I think that live streaming will die. at some point. Like, live streaming that I do like this will die at some point. Because with a live stream, it's live. You can't skip ahead to when I don't know, get the peacock butterfly, for example, or whatever it is I'm working towards. I know this is like old man, but like long form content that is not easily digestible is it is easily digestible though, is the thing, but like I don't know. It stinks, but like I think that the medium of live streaming video games, it's already, I feel like, becoming less popular in favor of short form, highly produced things, which maybe that's not a bad thing, but it's certainly not my brand. Oh, that's 2 reds. Oh. Well, rats. Oh no, my pockets. Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm pulling this entirely out of my butt. Maybe it's doing just fine. Maybe it's stronger than ever. I don't have the numbers in front of me, but I have like a vibe. I feel the vibe. And I feel like the vibes are shifting. I'm like the wise elder at the top of the mountain, and I can like feel like your energy. And I can tell whether you are climbing my mountain with good intentions or nefarious ones. You know? I'm like the shaman behind the waterfall. I can just sense things that you can't. You won't get it. Streamer University is pretty crazy. Hang on, I caught that comment completely out of context. Is somebody making a streamer university? I mean, dude, like, that's not even the craziest thing I've heard, because like, there's kids growing up who want to do what I do. So, like, I suppose, sure, but, like, I don't know, man. I feel like there's some chops that you just kind of naturally need to be an entertainer that you can't really learn via, like, a school or a school setting. You need to get your ass kicked in high school. You need to learn to develop a sense of humor that way, naturally. You need to be like a natural grown entertainer rather than one that went through school, you know? That's how I feel. Entertainers like to seem complicated, but we're not complicated. I can explain it pretty easily. Have you ever been to a birthday party for children, and one of the children won't stop screaming? 'Cause he just a little attention attractor, and when he grows up to be a comic or actor, he'll be rewarded for never maturing, for never understanding or learning that every day can't be about him. There's other people, you selfish asshole. That is one of my favorite Bo Burnham songs. I must be psychotic, I must be demented to think that I'm worthy of all this attention, of all of this money you worked really hard for. I slept in late while you worked at the drugstore. Come on, man. Come on, man, what are you doing? I'm almost got enough to get the stinging confounded peacock butterfly, man. Hurry up. So people think you're funny. How do we get those people's money? It sucks because, like, I do feel that kind of guilt sometimes. Especially having a like a girlfriend who's a doctor, a fucking doctor, like the most high functioning of professions, and I'm like, I make YouTube videos. I feel that way sometimes. I shouldn't, but I do. In like a silly way, not a too serious way though. Yeah, that's a yeah. Alright, so 2 more after this. I know, it's like, but like my stuff makes people happy, right? So that's the, ooh! Is that another one? Alright, so 1 more. Alright, cool. 1 more. Put the garden gnome down. Oh my god, I forgot about the garden gnome! I ordered his ass, and I completely forgot about it, because he was so cool. And then oh my god, I forgot about it. He's been stuck in this mailbox. It's like 104 out today, man. He's probably melted. Jesus. There we go. The all-seeing eye. Alright, 1 more little lap here. See if we find 1 more tiger butterfly. Nope, nope. This is where I watched my parents die, Parappa. This is where you watched your parents die. Oops, oops. Now we have the gnome. The rare flowers will come. I believe that to be true. Watch. Yeah, so it's like, whatever. My videos make people happy. Is that not important? It doesn't feel important when I'm doing it, but you can't, like, I have no understanding whatsoever of how much entertainment my stuff brings to people, because I'm not seeing you in there hee-heeing, hoo-hooing, and otherwise guffawing at my stuff. It's hard to get an idea. But I know that people do. Just hard to appreciate, you know? Guffaw. Yeah. Is that not like a word? You guffaw at something? Oh my god, it's 102. A loud, boisterous burst of laughter. According to Merriam-Webster. Oh, fuck. It feels like 118. It feels like 118. I gotta, like, step outside, man. That kinda... Someone got Bojangled? Yeah, that was me. I got a little Bowberry breakfast. I was telling Chad about that. Yeah, I got a Bow chicken sandwich. And some fries. And some OJ. Where do you live? A fucking sauna? I might as well. A sauna... I'd hop in a sauna to cool down right about now. Never mind, this gnome sucks. He didn't do anything. It's only 99. It's only 99. My weather app says 105. I don't know what yours is saying. My shit says 105. First time catching the Dagman live. I'm so lucky. Hi. You are lucky. On my birthday, too. This is ridiculous, man. Not American? What's that in bananas? That's probably like 24. I know YouTube plays ads and like split the screens, the streams. Like, I guess it's better than missing the stream, but God, STFU, I want to watch Dangle. Hey man, how are you gonna know what the best laundry detergent is if you don't get advertisements telling you? They're a core part of a nutritious breakfast. Some docs give me some fun restaurants to check out. Ooh la la! We can deliberate. Then again, maybe we don't want to go out today because we might just perish, turn into dust, and blow away in the wind. Thanos snap and vanish, yeah. Oh, there you go. Thank you, thank you. Alright, only one. That's fine. I find that the peacock butterflies spawn pretty often once you get the black, blue, or purple flower, so... As long as we have one, if we get rid of all the other flowers and stuff, it should show up pretty quickly. But we still need, I think, 2 more tiger butterflies before we're ready for the peacock butterfly. So let's get those now. Look, our gnome does provide now. Yeah, alright, he came around. He came around. When we needed him to, he clutched up. You guys remember that show, I think it was a video game at first. Tack in the Power of Juju? I think it was a video game that turned into a show. Usually it goes the other way around. Crazy pull, right? Right? I was thinking about that the other day. I hated Tack's art style. I'll be so real with you. I don't even remember what it looked like. Didn't he look like that little gremlin brother from... the fucking... what's that? Wild Thornberries? Tack and the Power of Juju. He kind of just looks like Jimmy Neutron, to be honest with you. As far as, like, his 3D animation. He just looks like a bit Neutron-coded. Oh, my shovel broke. That's right. Forgot about that. It kind of reminds me of that horrific show Fanboy and Chum Chum. Don't even get me started on fucking Fanboy and Chum Chum, man. I should have like a... That should be a banned term in my chat. I should add Fanboy and Chum Chum as, like, one of the blocked words in my chat room to where, like, Twitch will not even allow you to send a message that has that phrase in it. What a fucking horrible show. What a absolutely detestable show. Oh my god. Fanboy and Chum Chum is the GOAT. Don't even start with me. That's just rage bait. Don't even start with me. You got some nasty shows in the 2000s. Dude, like, what is up with, like, the gross out humor in some Nickelodeon shows of the 2000s? They had too many damn shows that were, like, otherwise normal, but then just had, like, one really nasty episode about how, like, Squidward has, like, a fucking... or SpongeBob has a splinter, and it causes this, like, disgusting, ungodly infection in his hand. And it, like, causes it to, like, spew with pus and shit. And, like, oh my god, why did you do that? And then, like... God, and then, like, feet, too? Like, yuck, man. What the fuck? They just throw you a curveball every once in a while with some of these damn shows. It's the Ren and Stimpy impact? No, Ren and Stimpy was, like, in the 90s. It's, like, 10 years later they decided to start doing this. After that show had already ended. They were supposed to teach kids a lesson? Yeah, it's supposed to teach kids that it's, like, fucking weird I don't know what that taught me. A young, impressionable lad like me watching that episode where fucking SpongeBob gets the splinter, and I'm like, what's that supposed to teach me? Don't get splinters? Yeah, I already kind of knew that. I don't know. Captain Underpants, because girls are... Captain Underpants was so good, though. Okay. Captain Underpants was not gross out humor. Okay, it kind of was gross out humor. Alright, I'll admit. Because there was a book about how there was, like, booger monsters. And they were always giving people wedgies and shit. Okay, it kind of was gross out humor. But I don't know. For some reason, it felt not that out of place in a book called Captain Underpants. For some reason, whatever reason that I can't quite put my finger on, it didn't really feel that out of place. It's classy, that's right. Know the difference. Hello, human resources? Hello. Hey. Hey. I'm trying to suck them over here. Trying to... Don't say that. Alright, just go over there and catch him. Alright? And that means that we only need one more. Cool. I'm trying to suck him over here. Hey look, I made an orange flower. Oh, dude. If only that could have made a peacock butterfly. Skill solution. Don't even try to breed flowers, just let your flowers do it. Diagonal, that was the last one. No, I don't think it was, because I didn't get a goal that popped up. That said you caught 20 things. Oh, I guess because 20 isn't a benchmark. Ow! Well, okay then. I was fully, like, expecting there to be, like, a little bring when I caught 20 total bugs, but there's not. Alright, thank you, fair chatter. That means that we're now moving on to the peacock butterfly. Cool. And we got our black tulip here, and, should hopefully just be a matter of time before we get it. Alright, quit yelling at me, quit hollering at me. I hear you. Progress. Yeah. I stay keeping track. Alright, well, you're the boss now. You're the boss now. Alright, so what time should we go to for peacock butterfly? You can go as early as March. I'd probably want to go, yeah. Maybe like March. So that less other kinds of bugs spawn. March, maybe, or maybe like April at like 5 in the morning. Let's do that. And then after that, common blue bottle, paper kite butterfly, great purple emperor, monarch butterfly, emperor butterfly. Those aren't bad. Those are not bad. Let's go April in the morning. Sure. Guys, my dag sucks at staring contests. Bro keeps blinking. I've told him not to. Did you like mistype your dog, but you said dag instead? Because I'm like a little worm in your brain that has fully taken over your subconscious, and now every time you think of dog, you think of dag? Or are you saying that like I suck at staring contests? Guys, let's have a staring contest right now. Alright, ready? Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Hang on, dude. No. I fucked up. You can't... Common mistake before a staring contest to close your eyes for an extended period of time before that, because that makes your eyes, like, used to being closed. And so when you start a staring contest, you actually... No. Alright, that's a mulligan. Let me get another one. You suck. No, seriously. Don't close your eyes like this for like
Money,
5
money,
seconds
money.
before doing it, because it just fucks you up.
Famous Birthdays considers you as a YouTube star more than a Twitch star, and you are ranked 90,441 on Famous Birthdays.
Hell yes. Really? Hell yeah. Thanks for the 100 bits, Savage Gamer. I think Famous Birthdays has my birthday wrong. They think I was born in June, I'm pretty sure. Alright, seriously. Alright, ready? Staring contest. 3, 2, 1, go. No, this is fucking bullshit. I have a fan pointing at me because it's 105 degrees outside, and so it's like whirring air. Oh, I have to go forward to grow the flower. No, dude, it is hard. I have a fan going right now because it's 199,000 degrees outside. And so it's like blowing air into my eyes, and it makes it hard. Whatever, I win. Our apartment is not 105? Well, it might as well be, because if I turn this fan off, I'm going to start overheating. Thanks for making me feel like a winner today. Well, there's always the other 364 days of the year. Yeah, that's right. I'm the birthday boy, so I win. Yeah, that's right. Just let me win, because I'm the birthday boy. What's up, Savitar? Shut up, Tom. Yeah, I totally blinked. You win. Hey, thanks. Really? Nah, you're just lying. You're just saying that. How close can I make my mouth and my nose? That's pretty good. Alright. Ooh! That was immediate. What the heck? Nice. Alright, what's after that? The common blue bottle. Oh, dude. That's easy. That's easy. Alright, should I leave this flower here? Probably not. I'll keep it. But... yeah. I'll keep it. I'll put it in my hair. No, don't plant it. Wear it. Oh, you need the petals to wear it, not the actual flower. Alright, whatever. I'll put it in my storage. Keep it for the Queen Alexandra's birdwing. Well, that can have any flower. But yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like for other bugs. But really, you'd be better off using not black, blue, or purple flowers so you don't have the peacock taking up space. I don't know why I put the peacock in storage as well. Yeah, common blue bottle is like everywhere all the time. In fact, it can spawn right now. So, let's go look for it. Get my net out here. Did I see one right there? Or is that a common butterfly? Uh-oh, it's a common butterfly. I was like, that was not where I thought I saw it. Oh, there we go. Nice. Dude, now we're knocking this the hell out of the park. Paper kite butterfly is next, which is all year, any month, between 8 a.m. and 7 p.m. Okay, well, I'm happy to stay on the same day. 8 a.m. to 7 p.m. This is the first butterfly, though, that actually requires flowers. That's actually not true. The peacock butterfly, obviously. But the next few bugs are the paper kite butterfly, great purple emperor, monarch butterfly, emperor butterfly. All those require flowers to spawn. So, I think I will... Oh, God damn it. I think I'll just plant regular flowers. We don't need to put the black flower back. We don't need to put the black flower back down. We can just use regular flowers. So I think I'll just buy some regular flowers, plant those, and then do that. Thanks, Colleen, for the 10 bits. Keith the cockroach in my house. That's not what his name is. I wouldn't call a cockroach Keith. Jesus. What's for sale? That's a weird noise. I've never heard that noise before. I don't think I've ever tried to scroll left in this menu. Interesting. I've never heard that before. Red tulips, yellow cosmos, red windflowers. Let's give windflowers some love here. Let's buy 10. Snoop Dogg has a pet roach named Gooch. That dude is just doing whatever the fuck he wants, honestly. That dude's just doing whatever the hell he wants at this point. When you're as famous and as rich and wealthy and prominent as Snoop Dogg is, you can buy a roach, get it as a pet, and name it Gooch. You can just do that, and nobody really does anything. Nobody's like, how very un-Snoop Dogg-like of him. Like, no, dude, that's actually extremely Snoop Dogg-like of him. Though I will say, the lifestyle of gangster rapping to owning a cockroach named Gooch is quite the interesting career path. One there, and one there. Do you guys know, I ever tell you this? I feel like I have. I didn't even know Ice Cube, I almost said Ice Dog. I didn't even know Ice Cube was a rapper when I was young. I always thought he was just an actor because he was in, like, Are We There Yet? And so I was like, oh, Ice Cube, the actor? Oh, we also need to change this to a paper kite butterfly. No. Wait, it only spawns at 8, right? After 8 a.m., so let's change to 8 a.m. Law and Order SVU? He was in Law and Order? Remember to go forward? I think I did, right? Tuning in from Colombia. Hey! Hola. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh man, it's raining. I don't think they spawn in rain. Do they? Yep. Great. Well, are they at least grown? Did I not go forward? I thought I did. Well, yeah, he gave me the news, so I must have. Yeah. Oh, great. And now these are gonna, like, make me, like, a looking, like, penis flower or something like that. Great. Or maybe I, exited out before they sparkled. Sparkle on. It's 4:19. Remember when Snoop Dogg tweeted Twisted Wonderland stuff? No. No. A what flower? A penis flower. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I, like, muttered. Or mumbled. A penis flower is what I said. There we go. Paper kite, but I've seen some paper kite butterflies. I've been using the Nook Stop. Imagine if penises grew on flowers. Isn't, like, the reproductive organ of a flower the part that makes it smell good? Because that's what, it's got all the, like, the sticky icky on it. It's got all the, like, the juice. So every time you, like, sniff a flower and you're like, you're actually smelling that flower's penis. Or its pussy. Unless it's a corpse flower. Like a Rafflesia? That's a really fucked up face. Did it completely on accident because I was trying to get a better angle to scratch my chin. I was like... How close can I, like, squish my entire face, all my facial features together? Pretty good. Try it for yourself. It's fun. It will make you get like a small cramp on the side of your head, as I'm now learning, but it's fun. Okay, I actually seriously want to talk about something. I want serious answers only. Picture this is like a Reddit thread, and it got marked serious by the moderators of that respective subreddit. That means you can only post serious stuff, no jokes. Does anyone else... I've had it happen with steak twice in recent memory. It doesn't happen often for me. Maybe like a couple times a year. But do you ever like eat something? It seems to happen more with like steak, like chewy things. And then it causes your like jaw to have like really bad nerve pain. And if you try eating anything after that, it causes, like, the sensation of food on your tongue causes, like, this horrible, awful nerve pain to shoot, like, up your jaw. And everyone always says it's TMJ. That's what everyone always says. But every time I look up TMJ and other people who have it, nobody really seems to have specifically the experience that I'm describing, which is like, because people say like it happens all the time for me, and I'm like, it doesn't happen all the time. It only happens like very rarely for me, actually. And people will describe it as like a clicking. There's no clicking though. Like your jaw like clicks. There's no clicking. It's just the nerve pain, and it only happens like maybe a couple times a year. And I should probably see like an ENT doc, shouldn't I? Because it really sucks when it happens. Like, it really fucking hurts. Nerve pain is, like, the worst pain. And right at the jaw. I should really be checking up here as well, because I also have flowers up here. This is where I've seen them before. It really smarts. Yeah, maybe I should see a doc. But, like, I don't know. That's the thing. You ever have, like, something where you're like, ooh. Hey, don't go anywhere. Yeah. Alright, cool. After the paper kite butterfly is the Great Purple Emperor. That one's a little bit more rare, but I don't think it should need any special circumstances that we don't already have set up, so let's just find it. That's available between May and August, so we're too early in the year, but should be as simple as just going a month forward. Between 4 a.m. and 7 p.m. Oh, wait, that has a total catch requirement of 50. Oh, that has a catch requirement of 50. I didn't think it would be that high. Oh, shit, I gotta catch a lot of these then. Oh my god, I gotta catch 27 of these. Alright. So, I didn't realize that 50 is crazy, dude. 50 is insane. For a stupid... I didn't think this thing was that rare. Alright. I have a plan, though. I have a plan. I have a plan. I am going to litter this island in flowers. I am going to put as many down as I possibly can. I will cut trees to make more room. This is gonna be crazy. I'm gonna literally fill this entire island with flowers. Thanks, BMPT, for the Prime. I appreciate that. Or Boomt. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. I think you should change your rules to be able to catch previous bugs, not just the one that I'm on. Maybe, but I'm already sort of committed to that, though. Like, I've already committed to it with the peacock butterfly and catching tiger butterflies. I don't know. I feel like if the rule was going to be changed, it would have been done before that. We need an updated Nookazon challenge. Is anyone still using Nookazon? Ever since the 3.0 update, I think it got like a resurgence, but it might have died back out a little bit. But also, I don't really like using Nookazon on stream anymore. Kind of got to be a bit too stressful having to manage like streaming and bringing a bunch of people over to my island, and it was a bit of a headache. Maybe a Nook Miles island would be faster. Maybe you're right. Maybe. And then just leave flowers? That's actually probably, yeah. I think actually you're onto something. And just leave flowers for... Yeah. Okay. You're so right. So, go to... Oh, shit. Dude, that's honestly, though... I think I'm going to call it here, though, because that's going to be something that I'm going to want to, like, spend a lot of time with. And I don't want to have to go back to a Nook Miles Island and redo it all again. So I'd rather do that from the start of the stream. And do that all in, like, one sitting. Instead of doing, like, a few of them... And then ending stream, coming back, and having to do the island all again. You know what I mean? I think I'll do that. Alright, I think we'll wrap it up for today then. But thank you for being here today. We'll be back. And we gotta catch a lot of paper tiger butterflies. That's okay. They're not that rare. Just, you know, getting 27 of them. Yeah. That's going to be a lot. All right, we'll pause the timer, though. At 2 hours, 38 minutes, and it didn't pause. 2 hours, 38 minutes, and 22 seconds. So, but for today, this stream, as far as all you're concerned about, is catching every bug in order of how it shows up in the Critterpedia. When we last left off, we got all the way up to... Let me actually show you the Critterpedia here. We got all the way up to... They go by rows, or sorry, by columns. So if I get my camera out of the way, first column, common butterfly, yellow butterfly, tiger butterfly, peacock butterfly, common blue bottle. And then we got all the way to the paper kite butterfly, but then we hit a roadblock because this next one here is the great purple emperor. And that has a total catch requirement of 50. We ran into this problem once where the peacock butterfly has a total catch requirement of 20, but we had only caught, obviously, 1, 2, 3 bugs to that point when we needed to get it. So we caught... Oh, heavens. So we caught 18 tiger butterflies to get to the next one. And then now we were smooth sailing up until now. We've hit our next roadblock where we need to get... How many paper kite butterflies? We need to get... Including the one that I've already caught. That means I would need to get 45 of them, right? How many total bugs have I caught? Well, no, because we already hit 20. So I have 23. So that means I need 27 more paper kite butterflies before I can move on to the Great Purple Emperor. And... So that means that I have to find a clever way of farming them. It is currently December at 8 a.m., which is one of the times that the paper kite butterfly spawns. It actually spawns all year, just not all day. So I'm in one of the months that the least amount of other bugs spawn to try to hopefully make it so that it's easier to find the paper kite butterfly. We'll see. They spawn near flowers, so I have some flowers here. I'm going to, just for a little bit, just kind of like maybe cycle in and out of the buildings and see how many spawn. I should start the timer as well. See how many spawn on that flower patch that I have on my island. I could also go to a Nook Miles Island. Somebody had a great idea to go to a Nook Miles Island. Oh yeah, but then you get snowflakes. So should I do this then? I forgot you get snowflakes during this time, which I think take up bug spawning spaces, because they are effectively bugs. Darn. So what's a time then that might be better, where still not many bugs spawn? Do you see that dung beetle get scared away? That wasn't me. I think it must have pushed a snowball into the water. So what's a time that I can go to where snowflakes don't spawn, but there's still like a relatively small amount of other bugs that don't spawn? Like November, because you don't get snow yet. Or March, because the snow's melted by that point. Late February, maybe. Actually, that's a good idea. Maybe late February. Yeah, because then maple leaves happen in November. Let's try going like late February. And then they spawn between the hours of 8 a.m. and 5 p.m. Is that correct? I think so. I have it all written down over there. Let's try going to February. Get these pesky snowflakes out of here. I should have thought about that. I've run into that problem many times. Let's go like February last year so we don't have to bother with the stupid announcements. What website do you recommend for looking up stuff like bugs? Nukopedia. Don't use the fandom wiki. It sucks. Dangle, you are lagging. Maybe for you. I have not dropped a frame yet today. But let me know if other people are... Or whack screen glitch. Oh, wait, really? So I am lagging for more people. Interesting. So am I lagging on Twitch's end and not... Wait, it's still snowing. You're fine for me. Interesting. I think that must be a YouTube issue then, because on Twitch's end, I am fine. I want to go late February, like after the snow melts. So like the 27th, maybe. Keeps buffering. Twitch is fine, but it's YouTube. Let me see here. Let me see what I can do here during the loading screen. I'm looking at myself on the YouTube stream, and it looks fine. So maybe, hopefully it's okay now. Stream health. My stream health is healthy, according to YouTube, whatever the frick that means. Yeah, sorry. I think this might just have to be like a tough it out champ situation for the YouTube streams. Let me know if it's fixed or still bad. The stream is eating its vegetables. Seems fine on YouTube for me. Try refreshing. Yeah, if it's still bad on you for YouTube, try refreshing. Alright, snow is gone. And yet, the paper kite butterfly still spawns. So hopefully now, without the snowflakes taking up spawning spaces, we should hopefully start seeing more. This is all maybe a moot point, because I might just go to a Nook Miles Island anyway and do this. I just kind of wanted to see how good it would be to do it without a Nook Miles Island, so I can save my Nook Miles, because I'm not exactly at a premium for them.
Money.
Happy belated birthday, Dag. I hope 30th is the best yet. P.S. I have something special I made for you.
Oh, thank
Party
you.
face emoji.
Thank you, Kiana T, for the 250 bits. You have something special, like a digital or a physical thing. Let me know in the Discord, or, yeah. Let me know after stream. We can maybe set something up. Thank you, though, for the 250 bits. I appreciate it. Wait, so what was I saying? Yeah, because I'm not exactly at a premium for Nook Miles here. I'm only at 2,700, so that means I can only go to one island. That's actually not true, though, because you get a free one. But still, I want to save my miles for inventory upgrades, because I'm still only rocking the 2 slots here. Oh, there's one. Alright, cool. So that's one down. Of course, along with the one that I've already caught. And 26 more to go? Oh, that's not so bad. At least it was encouraging that we found one relatively quickly. I think while I do this, I'm going to harvest my trees for wood, because I do want to build the shop. And that's going to require... I've already donated a stack of regular wood. I need 6 more hardwood and a shit ton more softwood. So I think I'm going to do that. And then we'll look for the bugs as well while we do it. I cannot catch that. I must get stung. It is my punishment. getting stung by wasps, it keeps you humble and demure. How do you refresh bugs on a Nook Miles island? You can't walk into a building. You can't. You have to either scare away or catch the bugs that are on the island, which, being that I can't catch bugs that aren't the bug that I'm intending to catch, it could put me in a position where, yeah, I might run out of, like, spawning spaces for everything else. You could maybe get stung by a scorpion or a tarantula, and that, like, fades your screen out. I don't really know if that refreshes bug spawns, though. I really don't. Next one is a catch requirement one. Lucky it's this thing. They spawn nicely. Yeah, and I think that the last thing that I'll run into that has a high total catch requirement, this is hopefully the... Oh, Pillium. Ah, let's go. Oh, it's going to be a good day. I think that the last thing, the last barrier that we're going to run into as far as needing more things to be caught before I can catch that thing is the Goliath beetle, which requires 100 bugs to be caught. But luckily, the thing in the Critterpedia before the Goliath beetle is the drone beetle, which is that little green fella that you see all the time on trees. So that'll be easy. If we're even... I think we will definitely still need bugs by the time we get to the Goliath beetle. Like, we will not have gotten 100 at that point, probably. We might be close, but I don't think that we'll be at 100. So maybe we'll get, like, what, 10, 20 drone beetles? It'll be no problem. Somebody can maybe even do the math and tell me how many I'll need at that point, assuming I get that far. Damselfly? The stupid damselfly spawns? Oh. Yeah, may have to go to it. Well, I don't know. Because if the damselflies are just going to take up all the spawns and I can't catch them, and I can't scare them away, might be hard. You'll have 92. Oh, okay. So I only need 8 drone beetles then. Well, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Why not try to catch 2 of 3 of each bug if they're easy, and then by the time you get to the Goliath, you'll have 100? It's not really, like, in the rules that I have not published or not validated in any way. The ones that I kind of just make up on the spot as I go along. The arbitrary ones that I set for each challenge, which is in itself all arbitrary in the way that I play the game. Like, I could, like... Yeah, you're right. I don't know. But I don't wanna. I wanna do it this way, because I think it's more correct, if that makes sense. Life's arbitrary. Well, I don't know. That gets too nihilist for me, but... Yeah, sometimes. I think I still need softwood. I have not gotten much softwood. Oh no, I actually have a perfect amount of softwood, and I have 30 hardwood, and I just need iron. Okay, so 5 more iron. That's easy. It'd be easier if I did it on Nook Miles Island, because the iron rates are better, but... I mean, I guess I'll take the money, too. Anyone celebrating with or without fireworks?
Yo.
Not me, man. I'm not a loud things kind of guy. Thank you, Friendly Faded, for the subscription on Twitch. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. No, like, I think I would do fireworks if I lived in the middle of nowhere, all by myself, not within a country mile of anybody, and I knew that they would not be causing a nuisance. And even then, I'd be like, I'll get one of them. Well, I'll get one of them. They're not. I don't even know if you can classify it as a firework, really. You know them little ones where you like light it on fire and then you put it on the ground and it like turns into this big long worm. You know that one? That one's fun. That one's fun. It turns into that worm and it leaves like a big black spot on the ground. Sparklers. That is not a sparkler. No, I'm talking about the worm, man. The worm. There's a South Park episode about this. About the worm? No, I don't mean sparklers, man. You hold sparklers in your hand. I'm talking about you throw this one on the ground. You light it, and it, like, coils up like a giant turd or a worm or something. You seriously do not know what I'm talking about? Yes, the worm. The worm, man! The little black tablet that turns into a big long worm. And then, yeah, maybe I'd get some sparklers, and maybe some of those ones where you throw them at the ground and they pop, but, like, half them in the little box that has a bunch of, like, chicken feed in it. They don't even bother going off because, I don't know, they're all made, like, on the cheap. Alright, I think I have 30 of everything. Let's upgrade the store. Any butterflies? Any butterflies? Any scraps for me? It's called the black snake. Yeah, the black worm. Yeah, you get it. We call those snakes. I call them worms. I brought in everything. Tyke. What is your stance on bird watching? You asked that like I'm a politician and you're trying to get like a radical take on, I don't know, illegal immigration or something like that. Except it's about bird watching. Yeah, I'm pro bird watching. I'm sorry to my constituents who are not pro bird watching, but yeah, I'm actually like very much in favor of bird watching. I'm sorry to my my constituents. I hope you still vote for me on the first Tuesday of November of 2028, because there's not even an election this year. I got a tapestry, I got a wasp nest, I got a paper kite butterfly, I got a vintage TV tray. Yo, vintage TV tray. Did you guys ever have like kid cuisines as a kid, and you would like put the wooden TV tray out in front of the TV, or like a Hungry Man or something like that? You have my vote. Oh, you're just saying that. No, I never had a TV stand. Man, you're missing out. It was like the best dinner as a kid. Other than like, you know, Dad got McDonald's. Next best thing was kid cuisines on a TV tray. Oh my god. Alright, there's the shop. Alright, so now Daisy May can come to town once that's built, which will allow me to get the fly and the ant. That's why I did that. It might seem a bit pointless, but that is the point. Okay, and now... yeah, I'm probably going to go to a Nook Miles Island. Because I can't see a whole lot of these guys spawning, not to the rate that I would want. I could litter the island with flowers, like just absolutely... This was my idea originally, was to just pummel the island with 1,000,000 flowers. Basically force the game to spawn a paper kite butterfly. I think I'll start with that. Let me go grab... How many bells do I have? Oh, quite a few. I can get quite a few flowers. Alright, let's do that. Let's just try planting a whole bunch, and I know that I'll have to time travel forward for them to grow, but... let's just try planting a bunch to start. Goodbye, bud. Why do I think that seeds come out of this thing? Maybe I just want my daily miles. How much is the pocket expansion, actually? It's like 5 grand, isn't it? Oh my god, why the hell? So much. I was thinking it was something for the flea. Horrors in the horizon with that thing. Well, luckily not, because we only need one. It's not that bad. The real horror will be if I see one before I'm actually able to catch it. Because then I have to just, like, sit there and be like, well, damn. I want that. I want that now, but I can't. Honestly, getting one to spawn... you can sort of force it in a way. It's just like getting a lot of them is the big pain in the ass. Or if you're trying to get them quickly. Like, you can force it. It might take 20 minutes, 30 minutes. But, like, whatever. The flea doesn't scare me as much as it used to. I don't know what the definition is of a shit ton of flowers, but I don't know. Maybe like a couple more little purchases here. Alright. Yeah, 5 more. I can't end on a stack of 5. That's not right. That's uncool. Alright, there we go. I'd say over 20. I think I got over 20. I think I got 50. 50, depends on, like, the context of it. But I'd say, like, 50 in this context is a shit ton. If you said, like, my net worth is $50, actually, that is pretty good, considering a lot of people are in debt. So you said, like, my net worth is 50 bucks. That means that, like, hey, you only got a 50 in your wallet, but you got no debt whatsoever. And you know what? In the world that we live in, that is extravagantly wealthy. I'm in a lot of debt. Yeah, but you're a doctor now, so that's cool. Is Diagonal allowed to catch a bug later in the critter period than the current one? Yes, that's the idea. I am forbidden to do so, lest I face time at the local penitentiary. They actually come and arrest me. Dude, I gotta get I'm so bummed. Like, I was talking about earlier, I got my fucking Amazon package stolen. Or at least I can only suspect it was stolen, because there was a picture that said it was delivered, and it was my house. And it wasn't there when I went to go out and get it, which means either the driver put it there, took the picture, and then took the package, or somebody at some point between when it was delivered and when I found it, or when I didn't find it, took it. I'm bummed about that, man. I'm like, damn, now I gotta, like, Hawkeye every single Amazon package that comes to me now, and I really don't want to have to do that. I should get a Ring camera. Oh, I'm getting no files for this. Yeah, I know, I need to get a Ring camera. Can you go backwards for more bells if you need to? No. Police. Authorities. Arrest me. No. It's a good day for a diagonal stream. Is it? Thanks, Jacqueline, for the 5 gifted subs on Twitch. I appreciate that. Thank you. If you got a gift sub courtesy of Jacqueline, say thank you. And enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Man, I'm gonna hate cleaning these motherfuckers up later. Golly. Because, you know, only like the first part of the Critterpedia has bugs that spawn on flowers. And so later on, when I don't want bugs that spawn on flowers, I'm gonna have to probably want to get rid of these. And I'm gonna be like, shit, why did I plant so damn many? This is gonna suck. It's fine. It'll be okay. Do you ever open Gangnam Style? I actually do, yeah. Sometimes. Just call Rossetti. Holy shit, I forgot about that. I forgot about that technology. Oh, I hate this one little dangly doohickey flower. Just at the end of all of them. Alright, now, you know, time travel. I'm just gonna go like a year ahead so that I stay on the same date, but they actually grow. 70 flowers planted. And now let's grow them, and then let's see what the paper kite butterflies look like after that. Doesn't resident services need to be upgraded before you can call Rossetti? Shit! Fuck! Well, actually, maybe I can do that, though. Like, this challenge is, like, chill enough to where I could probably maybe just do that. Because I already built the shop. What's left that I need to do to get resident services built? Can you stop with this little doohickey hair? Being a goofball? Conform with the rest of your follicle brothers, please. Thanks, Sparky Lexi, for the 15 months. I appreciate that. And Choco Crossy with the Prime on Twitch.
Yo, yo, yo.
Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Do I need resident services upgraded for that? Do I not just get that app in my phone? I keep getting this stupid video on my YouTube recommended that's like, I bought the Trump phone. And I'm like, I do not want to click on this video out of principle. Anyone else having this problem? Happy belated birthday. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, see, now he's going to get the call for the 3 housing plots, and I put the housing plots down. And then that's all I need to do, furnish them as well, of course. That's all I need to do then to get resident services. It's really not too bad if that's the case, but I'd rather just not if I don't have to. Yeah, you need it upgraded. I just checked. Fuck! It's okay. It'll be alright. Happy Easter, Dagnall. Thank you. You need 3 stars? What? Alright, I'm not getting 3 stars. No way, Jose. We need a no way, Jose, but we need it for, like, other, like, common names in other countries. Like... No chance, Vance. No dice. Bryce? No dice, Bryce. I don't think so, Joe. Hey, thanks Toasted Rach for the 40 months. Happy 4th of July. I can't believe America has 220 years on you. Yeah, it's kind of embarrassing. Mogged by the United States once again. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. What do you want, you little runt? What is this dude always trying to get my attention for? Close but no cigar, Jafar. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I haven't ran into a Jafar. But next time I do, I'll keep that one in mind. And thank you, Redacted, for the membership on YouTube. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Enjoy your emotes. And just your emotes. No ad-free viewing. Sorry. Doesn't work like that. So I keep getting common butterflies, which don't need flowers to spawn. There's literally no way you can prevent common butterflies from spawning. Because they don't need flowers. Maybe it's just time to do laps. My grandpa's name is Jafar. Your grandpa's name is Jafar. Interesting. That must be... Is that a common name in, like, other cultures? I'll be like, man, I ain't met no damn Jafar, but maybe I haven't been to the right places. Other than, like, Aladdin. Man, ain't nothing damn spawning. Do they spawn in rain? Bless you. Bonnie sneezed. It sounded quite violent. How many times have you said enjoy your ad-free viewing? Many times, but I mean, I'm thankful for the fact because that means that so many people have subscribed to me. I'm gonna go in here and I'm gonna get that stupid AWOL cutscene, but I don't care. I want to go in and out of here a few times to see if that's a good place I can refresh for the thing to spawn. The villain from Aladdin's name is Jeff. No, I don't think it is. It's like the Jeff of the Middle East. Interesting. It's like the Jeff of the Middle East. So he kind of is like Jeff then. You know, that's kind of funny because you know what that reminds me of? You know Juan Bolsa from Breaking Bad? Like the head of one of the sects of the cartel? Literally translated, well, with a little bit of like assumption that Juan is John in Mexico. His name is John Bag. I always thought that was pretty funny. Hold your saddle, Dagnall. Now what? Nothing. Nothing. I might have to go to a Nook Files. Man, I thought these things were common. It's the paper kite butterfly, man. It is not that rare. Maybe I should also, like, check my flowers up here as well, because they could spawn it. I think that's where I got my first one. If they happen to, you know... I should really get those housing plots put down as well, so I can get the ladder recipe. Put away your worm, Norm. That doesn't even rhyme, man. And also, what the hell is wrong with you? Put away your worm, Norm. No, man. No. Do you not have a ladder? No, I don't have a ladder yet, because I haven't done the stupid putting down the 3 housing plots, which I can at this point. Am I fucking crazy? Is this thing not spawn February at 8 a.m.? You look at my face, please. Paper, kite, butterfly, ACNH. I hate when I Google a critter and it gives me the real information about it. And I'm like, no. All year, 8 a.m. to 7 p.m. Flying near flowers. Rarity uncommon. Uncommon? Fuck, I need 2,789,000 of these. What are you gonna tell me uncommon for? Tough lucker, fucker. Hey, come on now. Ain't no more, Slagathor. Get your ladder, Blackadder. Put your worm away, sperm. Alright, that's enough. Yeah, that's come on, that's enough now. Don't be Horton, cousin Throckmorton. You could have said Tim Horton, man. Uncommon? Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe I'm crazy, but, like, my 15 million hours in this game has not made it feel so uncommon. How many hours have I been alive? I don't think I've been alive for 15 million hours. Hours since July 2, 1996. How long ago was July 2, 1996? That was 30 years and 2 days ago. Ha, don't remind me. Don't give me it in years, though, man. I want it... Why did my shit, like, just freeze? That was 263 hours... And that was 263,033 hours ago. That's a tough one. 946,921,385 seconds ago. Yeah, right? You feel like you see 20 a day. Well, it's of course because you're looking for it. Now it's gonna be like, oh, it senses that I am perceiving it and I want it. Now it's not gonna show up, of course. Alright, he wants me to do the bridge first. I forgot about that. Oh. And that takes clay, some woods, I'm pretty sure. It takes the wooden stakes, it takes clay, and probably some other shit that I don't have. I have 1,000... Did my shit still stop tracking, I wonder? Does it think I'm off? Oh, you know what? I am offline, because according to that, I haven't connected to my new Wi-Fi with this thing yet. So, yeah, but I'm still stuck at 1840, man. And I'll be damned if I've only played this game for 1,840 hours. I'll be gosh darned. It just got... It gets stuck, and people have tried to explain to me, like, why it gets stuck, but I don't know. Nothing ever, like, unsticks it, you know? Somebody said, like, because you transferred your data at some point, which I have, but, like, once I hit 1,800 hours and 1,840 hours on, like, my new transferred save file, then it'll start updating again. But I don't know. I'm sure I'm at, like, way more than that. Hey, look, a gold nougat. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need some stone at the very least. I'm also gonna want some iron to upgrade my tools as well, so I should probably do this anyway. I have more hours in Minecraft, though. I probably do, too. It's just, like, Minecraft does not track your hours very accurately. You can only track it, like, per your world, right? Or maybe you can pull up your profile, and somebody, like, tracks your profile, how many hours you have in your profile. But I've also played Minecraft on, like, 3 different accounts, so... Common butterfly! Common butterfly! Common butterfly! Well, isn't that just a son of a bitch?
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo. Thank you, Jasper, for the membership. Appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes. And that's it. Sorry. What am I looking at? I wanted to look at the, what it takes to make the bridge. Log stakes. Oh, I actually have enough stone. I just need to make the log stakes. And that's, I think, 12 pieces of wood. Alright, I can actually do that. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get the ladder and clean up the upper layers a little bit, or at least be able to access them and like go between the flower patch that I have near resident services and the flowers on the upper areas. What are you yelling at me for? Gained emotes, but still ad-free maiden list. I'm sorry, dude. I wish that I could prevent... I wish that being a member on YouTube prevented ads. I really think it should. Isn't there, like, some, like, ad blocker you can tie into your router? I wonder if that works. I was thinking about doing that. Also, did I hit 5,000 miles? Yeah, I did. Sweet. I know, I caved and bought YouTube Premium as well, and I feel horrible about it, but... They literally just made the experience worse and worse and worse and worse and worse for the unpaid user, to where eventually that unpaid user just caves and breaks down, and I'm like, God, it happened to me. I thought I was above that. I thought I was above falling into their stupid tricks. But I'm not. I'm a sucker. I didn't make the bridge. I felt like such a sucker. And it's not like it's not worth it. Because now I get to watch all my creators without, you know, running ad blocker on them. And then I don't have to feel bad about not supporting them. But also, like, damn, I really wish I didn't have to do that. I hate that I'm a sucker. Anything up here? Damn, I've caught one of these. I've caught one. I've caught one of these. Just one! I thought if you asked me, like, hey, by the time you hit about 47 minutes into stream, how many of these paper kite butterflies do you think you have caught? I'd say at least, like, 5, man, but... No. It's crazy. Nice Raja Brook birdwing as well that I have to wait on getting. That's pretty cool. Or is it Raha? I actually don't know. Aren't they common? They are, quote, uncommon. But, like, still, uncommon means, like, it happens once in a while. Happy birthday to all the gringos. I don't know what kilometers are anymore. Yeah, you must legally use miles today, even if you're in a kilometer-dominated country. Sorry. This is our one day a year. Now, I know that we try to make the other 364 of them ours as well, but... Like, this is, like, you can't even argue, like, this is ours. Alright, where do I put the bridge? Right here would be kind of handy, right next to my house. The flow... this is the most bullshit thing in the entire game. This is the most bullshit thing in the entire game. What the fuck does this mean? It'll block the flow of traffic. What the fuck does that mean? That doesn't mean anything. That messed me up so bad when I first tried to put a bridge down when I first played this game. I did not understand what it meant by that. I still don't understand what it means. It's... like, why don't you just... I don't know. Be more explicit about what exactly is the problem with where I'm trying to put the bridge. Because I don't know if it's because the river is not perfectly straight in that spot. I don't know if it's because it's too close to my house. Why don't you just fucking tell me? Fine. I'll put it here. Honestly, like, blocking the flow of traffic is one of the absolute worst ways I can think to word that. Like, what do you honestly mean? That doesn't mean anything. Crazy. Blocking the flow of... Just say that the house is too close. Just say, hey, you're trying to put it too close to a building. You don't have to be so vague and weird about it, but they're weird. They're always so weird. You think the game isn't being honest with you? I'd rather it tell me, hey, stupid head. You absolute bird brain. Don't try to put it that close to a house. It's not going to work. You're an idiot. I'd rather it tell me that. At least be honest. But that would probably lose the E rating, wouldn't it? Stunning. Stunning message. Alright, I put the bridge down. Dag, it literally said these structures are too close. No, it said it's blocking the flow of traffic. You saw it. You're a great man, Dagnall Dagnalton. The kind a young whippersnapper can really admire. Are you saying that you're a whippersnapper? Or are you saying, like your grandpa? Because I don't know. That's a very grandpa-coded term. I appreciate that. But you should probably, like, look up to other people, not Twitch streamers. Like, man, there's a lot of people out there that are better idols than me. Very Tortimer-coded term. You just ignored the first part of the sentence. What are you talking about? Pirates up 7-1? They were up 5-1. Must be pretty late in the game at this point. They started that shit at like 11:30. I'm like, golly. Hey, common butterfly. Okay, well, let me go find a place for these 3 plots, shall we? Do I really want to go through the extreme measure of chopping down the trees on my island? I don't really want to go through that, but if I must, I should also make a ladder. I forgot to make a ladder. I should also make like a crafting table that I can actually, like, you know, carry around with me. The first says that they're too close together. No it didn't. Do I have enough wood to make a ladder? I need 4 of each wood, so I need softwood. Not the net, you stupid. Paraphrasing here, but it says these structures are too close. It'll block the flow of traffic. They should remove the second part of the sentence to avoid confusion. I do feel like if indeed they do say that these structures are too close together, what is the point of saying that it's going to block the flow of traffic? Like, what is actually the point of that? It is a bit redundant, don't you think? You got to give me that. Like, it's a really stupid way of phrasing it. Just to piss us off. That's so true. They hate me. Four, 6. Okay, cool. One more little check. Bro, what the fuck? Dagnall is not just my idol, but my nurse and my top dog. I'm your nurse? Oh no, you said Muse. For some reason, Muse looked like... I don't know. I got nothing for that one to justify it. I really don't. I'm sorry. I just got that one completely wrong. I was like, I'm your nurse. What does that mean? Blind as hell streamer. I was elected to lead, not to read. Alright. They're implying you can't walk through. I'm implying that they're stupid. Oh, fuck. White butterfly jump scare. They're not stupid. I just think that this game has a lot of very small, insignificant, and yet agitating little quirks to it, such as the dialogue options that are either... that do the same thing, but are worded differently. Like, why? Honestly. That annoys me. The strange phrasing of some of the things in this game, like blocking the flow of traffic. Like, what the hell is that meant to mean? Another white butterfly jump scare. Let's put this plot down right here, I guess. One of them, anyway. I watched Diagonal for the vibes of watching your 40-year-old cool uncle playing Animal Crossing. I got some ideas. That's cool. I don't take offense to the fact that you think I'm 40, mentally or physically. Because, like, you know, I don't know. That's cool. I mean, dude, I'm only like 10 years away. It's not that far. I think about it, I'm halfway to 60. That's a scary thought. Or when you want to place a bridge, but it takes up half the land as well as the river. I do feel like the preview that... I don't know if this is what you're trying to say, but the preview of the bridge... Wow, another Raham Brook birdwing. That's 2 of those that I've seen today. And 1 paper kite butterfly. Just, you know, for those keeping track out there. I do feel like the bridge preview that they show you sometimes is not accurate at the fuck all to what you're trying to do with it. And it'll be like, you're trying to put this in a stupid fucking place, don't you think? And you're like, nah, it's not... Yeah, but you're like completely misconstruing how exactly I was trying to do that. Quit being a fool. How many paper kites do you need? It's a bit of a sensitive subject right now, I gotta be honest with you, my brother. I don't really want to talk about it. I don't really want to talk about it. We got a long ways to go. Why do you need so many paper kites? Try to write a novel. None of those things. I hear that mole cricket, and that damselfly, and that damselfly. And that common butterfly. And this paper kite butterfly. There's nothing even spawning on these things. Forget the stupid paper kite butterfly. Nothing's spawning on them. Nothing. Ain't no, there's nothing. Not even like a worm or nothing like that. The fuck? Maybe I should cut down all my trees. But then again, not much is spawning on the trees right now. I'm thinking. What's the next bug with the total catch requirement? We're doing this all for the Great Purple Emperor, which has a total catch requirement of 50. So yeah, being that I have not 50, much less than 50, as a matter of fact, that's why we need so many paper kite butterflies. How many axes does it take to chop down all the trees in your town? That's not a riddle either. I know that kind of sounded like I was phrasing that like a riddle, but I'm not. Like, how many woodchucks does it take to woodchuck a chuck, and if woodchuck could chuck wood? You know, I think I said that right. But no, it's not like that. I can only make 2 of these, huh? Yeah, darn. What am I short on? Regular wood. Well, that's fine, because we'll get regular wood with these. Woodchuck a chuck. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? There you go. Fine. Happy now? I'll leave some trees. I definitely want to get rid of all the ones on the upper layers. I'll leave these ones on the regular, on the main part of the island. Just fucking go crazy. Diagonal on deforestation.com will be very disappointed. I haven't updated that site. I think it has like a video that I uploaded on it from 4 years ago. Because that's the last time that I've updated that site. I think it's been 4 years or something like that. I still pay for the domain though. I'll be damned if it doesn't work. Deforestation montage. Should we hit him with the, Should we hit him with that? Alright, fine. Fine, if you're gonna twist my arm about it. Can't catch it. Can't catch it, but you know what? There's actually a little trick that you can do. I'll show you. Maybe I've done it before, and it's not that new. But I learned this from speedrunners. There's a little trick that you can do. Because you're like, well, there's going to be 5 bees a day, and you're going to run into more bees, right? And you're right. Actually, how much does it take to make it the medicine? Ah, it takes the wasp nest. That's a pain. Only 3 weeds, but yeah, I'd rather just buy it. Ooh, I just closed my OBS preview window. I thought my stream stopped, genuinely. There, I thought my stream died, but I just closed the OBS preview window that I was looking on. Hang on, I gotta pull that back up again. I genuinely thought like I died. Alright. That's number 2 for today. I don't know how many we've caught total, but all I know is we need 25 more. He got so excited he shut the stream, yeah. But actually, though... Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go buy medicine, another white butterfly jump scare. When the stream is over, you die. I get put into a state of, cryogenesis, where when I don't know, when the... whoever the fuck decides, my, like, overlords decide that it's time for another stream, they break me out of a cryogenic slumber, and they awaken me 10 minutes prior to 1 o'clock Eastern time, that respective stream day. I forgot that the shop isn't in here anymore. And if I'm, like, particularly funny or profanely miserable in a particular stream, then that satiates their urge for a stream. So if there's a particularly long gap between streams, that means that the overlords are pleased for a while. It's like how teachers live at school. That's true, actually. People always say that like it's a joke, but that's actually true. Why is there always cars parked in the parking lot when you pass by a school? It could be like 7 o'clock on a summer evening, and there'll still be cars parked outside there. Well, it must be the teachers. Yeah, that one's true. I don't know who told you that one was not right. If I became a teacher, I just get free housing. Well, it's not free. In the same way that, like, if you're renting from an apartment, you get to live there, but it's not free. Did I tell you guys about this? I think I did. I don't know if the YouTube audience heard this one, though, because this was, like, one of the streams I did post-move, but before this challenge, so it wasn't on YouTube. When I moved into this place that I currently reside in right now, there was, like, a shit ton of things wrong with it. So many things wrong with it. And you know how you get that little, like, move-in checklist form where you go over the quality of all the rooms and all the different things within those rooms, like, for the kitchen, how's the refrigerator, how's the dishwasher, how's the counters, is everything working? And I put, like, a lot of things as suboptimal, let's put it that way. I put a lot of things as suboptimal. And the maintenance guy, all he has to say, the maintenance guy has fixed one thing total among that whole checklist of things that I gave him. Because for the other, like, 90 things that I have, he was just like, hey man, welcome to apartment complex name. It's a little ghetto over here. And I'm like, but we pay $2,000 a month. We ain't paying no ghetto prices. And that's not $2,000 a month in San Francisco either, man. Where, like, that is, like, ghetto apartment prices. This is not San Francisco, dog. $2,000 a month should be able to get you a very high-quality apartment where I live. I just, like, fuck. I was so steamed about that. Oh, right, but now the longhorn beetles spawn. Damn, and a lot of longhorn beetles, apparently. That pissed me the fuck off. That made me very angry. That's a damselfly. That made me very angry. So, We will, it sucks to think because we just moved in here. But I do believe that we'll be exploring other options as soon as our lease ends, because I don't know. Unless things really turn around here, which I'm not against having that happen, but it would have to be a miraculous turnaround. 2K a month. Yeah, I don't know what that translates to across the world, but yeah. That's not cheap, man. And this isn't like, yeah, it's not a big city. $2K a month gets you yeah, that gets you like a shack, an outhouse in the Sirloin district. Is that what it's called? New place I'm moving to is $2,500 a month. I mean, it sucks to say, but that is like a remarkably unremarkable price, depending on where exactly it is that you're going. If you're saying, like, I'm going to Waco, Texas, and I'm paying $2,500 a month, I'd be like, damn, that's quite a bit. You're going to New York City and you're paying $2,500 a month? You're like, good luck in the shack. Me and Dagnall live in the same state, I bet. Same rent. Yeah, you'll happen to find that. It's pretty common everywhere. Shout out to Grace from Waco, Texas. Yeah, hey, shout out to Alex Carter in Paducah, Kentucky. Shout out San Francisco. Shout out San Francisco. I'm a big fan. California prices. Did you get like scared in the middle of your sentence? What'd you say? Like California prices. Wait, something like a spider crawl on you or something? You all right? Are you good? Is ass. That means ass? Like, when people say, like, blanky and then something. That means ass? I thought that was just people getting, like, freaked out in the middle of their sentence. I thought it just meant, like, somebody was, like, getting scared. No, it's evil. Like, or, like, they're, like, yeah, like, evilly laughing, like Dracula or something. Really? That's what that means? Shout out Cletus from Toad Suck, Arkansas. Man, do not shout out nobody from Toad Suck, Arkansas. Are you kidding me? No. What a ridiculous name for a place, and I don't respect anybody that lives there. Do not shout out anybody from there. What are you actually talking about? It's like saying, oh, shout out to fucking, like, Johnson from Harry Bunghole, California. Man, no. Nobody deserves that respect. Absolutely not. Diagonal, do you think they'll ever release another game? No, I don't think anyone ever will release another game ever. I think this is the last video game ever. Or whatever the last video game that was released is. I think that's it. I think that we're done. I think video games are canceled now. Thank God. The gamers will finally go extinct in like 20 years. Alright, that's everything on the second tier, right? Let me go check my flowers. RQ. Hey, I got a little lingo for you guys. RQ, that means real quick. What are you talking about, man? That's angering me greatly. Stupid. How about this? Stupid, abbreviation. How about that? Just say ass, man. It's the most inoffensive, offensive word. It really is. Just say ass. In fact, it's the funniest. calc. It's short for calculator. Is that true? Like, if I say, yo, Squirt, hand me that calc, do you think I'll get punched in the mouth? Say bottom. Scary bottom. No, man. No. No, don't drop it. Oh, stupid! You're so stupid. Now I'm gonna get fucking teleported back. God damn it. I took it for the fucking... I dropped it on the ground. I dropped it on the stupid ground. I was supposed to take it. I was supposed to eat it. Well, I got miles out of it. I'm supposed to eat it. So stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. It's just easier to use party poppers. I think that this is also fairly easy, all things considered. Oh, and now it's not gonna... Great. I had to waste an extra durability on my axe as well. What a live stream failure. Diagonal, I just watched your first 8 hours of ACNH video. You were such a whippersnapper. Don't even remind me, man. I hate this career path for the one reason that you get to see me through little windows at various points of my life. So you get to see me in 2020 when I was first playing this game. And while that might be interesting because you get to see me discover all the mechanics that we now all, you know, are very in tune with because the game had been out for so many years at this point. But, you know, getting to watch... It's like watching somebody, like, play Minecraft for the first time. And we were all, like, clueless. We were like, oh my god, how do I make a pickaxe? Why is this pickaxe not mining iron? It's fascinating in a way. But you also get to see, like, my life in 2020 when I was 24. Feels like forever ago. I don't like that. I don't like seeing myself in 2020. It's a strange time. And then I'll say the same thing 5 years down the line. Oh, thanks, Bird Crossing. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. How's your stream? What'd you play? Hi. I'm Diagonal. I'm catching every bug in order of the Critterpedia. Right now, I have to get enough paper kite butterflies to meet the total catch requirement of the next thing, which is the Great Purple Emperor. So, I'm trying to optimize the island to get it in spawning form. It's not working very well. Cringy to watch someone start playing MC, bro. No, it's not, actually. There's one of my favorite series on YouTube, as far as, like, someone playing a game, is about Oliver, who first started playing the game in, like, 2024, and somebody made a supercut of his experiences playing Minecraft for the first time, which is, like, unheard of to have somebody play Minecraft for the first time in 2024. So, watching somebody who, like, a streamer, somebody who's entertaining and, like, try to fumble through all the things that we once fumbled through when we were first playing the game. I can only make one because I'm short of a stick. Stick! It's really good. Yeah, Piropito did one as well. I think, he's Japanese, but he has, like, translations for everything that he says. It's very interesting. I don't know. I think it's cool. And it brought me back because, like, it was nostalgic, even though he was playing on a modern version. It was still nostalgic because it reminded me of what it was like. Thanks, Snooks Crossing, for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and your ad. Free viewing. Thank you. I can make 3? Oh, I guess I can make 3. Oh, right, I made the flimsy axes. I just didn't make the big boy axes. Okay. My bad. And he's, like, finding diorite a whole bunch. And every time he finds diorite, he thinks it's a new block. And he's like, what's this? Oh, it's diorite. What's this? Oh, it's diorite. That's funny. I was thinking about doing blind playthroughs of things that I've never played, but it seems like everybody in the world has played. Here's one. I'd be curious to hear what you guys think. The first thing I thought of when I thought, what's a game that seemingly everybody in the world has played, but I have not, to where a blind playthrough would be entertaining. Painful, probably, because I would have to fumble my way through all the things that I don't understand, but everyone who's played excessive amount of hours understands. Skyrim. I've never played Skyrim. I never played anything in the Elder Scrolls series. I thought, like, what if I did a blind Skyrim playthrough? No, I played Pokemon. Not all of them, but still. Thanks for the 80 stream watch streak, my grand plan. Holy smokers. Blind Skyrim would be fun. That would be... You would have to... But the thing is that I don't know if I can do it. Because I think I can do it, but I'd have to not look at chat. Because I would be, first of all, spoiled by people who are, like, clawing their eyes out about how stupid... how stupid I am that I don't know how to do XYZ. So there'd be a bunch of people being like, bro, you gotta fucking do this. Oh my god. I think I'd actually have to not look at chat. Because I would get mad at the other people that are getting mad that I don't know how to do something that they take for granted because they've played it for 2,000 hours. It would be... I would have to not look at chat because they would also spoil it as well, and that wouldn't be as fun. There would have to be a heavy no backseating warning. Yeah. Or something like that. There'd have to be... Mods would have to be in, like, nuke mode. The mods would have to have, like, missiles pointed at every single viewer's house, ready to go. I've also never played Red Dead Redemption 1 or 2. That could be a fun one. I have played Breath of the Wild, though. 2 is boring? Bro, you're gonna get fucking... You're gonna get shot with a 6-shooter in the saloon. Keep saying shit like that. Horse is gonna kick you in the nuts. The Fallout games. I've played the Fallout games. That would not be a new playthrough. I was also thinking Cyberpunk. I've always kind of wanted to play Cyberpunk, and now that it's actually in a state where it's actually playable, I was thinking maybe I'd play Cyberpunk at some point. Balatro? Yeah, I've played Balatro, though. I don't know if I can make Balatro fun, because I would just be sitting there being like... Full house. I would just do full house builds every time. It would be like... Must brain this shit. Alright, so here's where I was doing it last time. What about the Splatoons? That sounds like you're like an old lady talking about, like, oh, my son likes to play the Minecrafts. He likes to watch the SpongeBobs. But no, I've never played any of the Splatoons. Or the Pokemans. Yeah. Yeah, I played Stardew as well. Yeah, I cannot be an Animal Crossing YouTuber. Cozy game streamer without having played a little Stardew. Hey. Alright, I must go up and get him. What did my computer just bong at me? Did you guys hear that? Yeah! Fuck. Dude, he's like 1,000,000 miles away. He's practically halfway across the ocean. Where's his ass going? Get over here. What are you doing? Thank you. Alright, that's how many of those? I don't want... Actually, don't tell me. I don't want to know. I hate it when they do that. Luckily, they always seem to come back. If I recommend a single game, Mina the Hollower is pretty fun and challenging. Yeah, I think you just made up a game. I've never heard of such a game. I think you just made up a game. Hollow Knight. Yeah, I've never played Hollow Knight. Maybe that could be a good fun first playthrough, blind playthrough. I've never played Five Nights at Freddy's, but that's not one that I'm willing to play. Like, there are some games that I haven't played because I don't... because I just never found the time or the energy to do so. Five Nights at Frederick's is one of the ones where I, kind of on principle, didn't play it. That one was more of a principled decision. Play Splatoon 3, Dag, please. No, I don't want to. Alright, I think that's every tree, except for the ones in the main area. Every tree has been decimated. Cool. I just heard something I scared away. What would your top 10 games be right now? Gosh, this is one of those questions that people ask you, and you forget every single game that you've ever played. I don't know, because I'm not playing 10 games right now. I usually only have, like, one game that I play at a time. Any more than that is, like, too much. It's too much. Nothing. How the fuck? I was doing everything else far away from these flowers, and all that time I was spent away from these flowers. Nothing spawned. Mamma mia. Alright. I could at least get the plots furnished. Oh, common butterfly. You need more red windflowers. Do I? I'm not so sure. I think it's because the common... When did the common butterfly... What? If the paper kite butterfly spawns all year, the paper... maybe summer. As weird as it is. Maybe summer would be best, even though all the friggin' butterflies spawn in summer. It seems, anyway. Maybe summer would be best. I don't know. Because, like, I thought this would be a good time frame because the snowflakes don't spawn, but then you got, like, the damselflies and the common butterflies. Summer is calling. Maybe summer would be better. I don't know. Maybe it would be better. I'm going to put all this wood away, actually. I don't think I'm going to need to furnish those plots. And if we do, then I'll just stow the wood away, and we'll do it at some point down the line. Oh, you're shocked that you have a cockroach in your house, even though you haven't visited in, like, an in-game year. You're shocked. Brother is flabbergasted. Don't favorite it. You guys remember when you liked something on Twitter, it was called favoriting it? Many people forget. I'll keep one stack of regular wood. Say, like, I'm a fave that. I'm faving that right now. Flimsy axe. Stone axe. Okay. Stop letting them fester in your abode. Kill the cockroach is what you're saying? Oh, wait, to murder the cockroach in cold blood? No. Oh, okay. Maybe the trees have helped. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe I should also, like, pluck all the flowers from up there. And dig up all the tree stumps to get the longhorn beetles to not spawn. I think that's what I'll do as well. And make sure that all the time traveling that we do is backwards so that these don't regrow. Can we name the roach? You can. I'm not gonna kill it, so if you form a bond with it, it's not like I'm gonna rip your heart out or anything by running over it with my feet or something. Roachnol. Yeah, like this guy. Get him out of there. I went to college. Very good noise when you pick up flowers. I can't even, like, emulate it. No. But it's good. The sound design in this game is so good.
Wee wee wee.
Isabel watching this, sending a missile right at Dagnall's house. She's not even in the town yet. She ain't even here. The dog. Who's the worst Animal Crossing character? I don't know if I should answer that, because somebody's gonna get mad that I say that their favorite character is the worst. The truth is, in this game, they're all pretty horrible. 90% of them are very bad in this game. Your character wear the pink Cosmo in their hair? Thank you. That's a good suggestion, actually. Rocket is very bad. Oh, I was thinking, like, special NPCs. I was thinking ones, like, that actually are more unique and don't really have, like, a shared personality with, like, 100 other villagers in the game. I was thinking, like, special ones. Oh, I didn't chop down these. Just say a random villager from AC GameCube that never returned. Sue... What was her name? Sue Ellen or something like that? No, that's that girl from Arthur. Don't say Hambo or I'll get mad. Sue E, that's right. Yeah, Sue E. There you go. You want to get mad at that one? Anyone's favorite villager is Sue E. You guys know that website where it was like, which Pokemon is your favorite? And then you got to see... It was like a quest to find whether there truly is somebody who likes every single Pokemon as their favorite. You know that website? I was happy to see that Natu was not popular, but also not among the lowest of popularity. I just lied? Why would you do that? It's a fucking social experiment to try to find if a Pokemon, every Pokemon has somebody, or everybody has some Pokemon as their favorite. It's a fucking social experiment. Man, that's like going into, like, when Marie Curie was inventing the nuke, you were like, oh, let me just, like, spill some of your, like, shit and fucking throw your Petri dishes on the ground. Like, what the fuck, man? Come on. I'm drawing Natu right now. I fucking love Natu. Yeah, but is he your favorite, though? Okay, you may like him, but is he your favorite, though? Now, that's a very important distinction. Check this out. You want to see a little trick here? Want to see a little trick here? Where's this mole cricket? Turn my volume up. Okay, it's on this vertical. It's right here. Nope. It's right here. Shut up. That's how you get mole crickets to despawn. It's pretty impressive. I mean, getting it in 2 is actually not too bad. Someone should make a website like that for AC villagers. Yeah. Like, do you think that somebody's favorite villager genuinely is Gruff? I don't know, man. I think you'd have a hard time finding somebody whose favorite villager is Gruff. Stuffed weeds in that cricket's mouth. Just stuffed him like a turkey. Threw him on the grill. Threw him in the fryer. Who? Exactly. Who? It's not even like Gruff is particularly offensive, like the likes of Diva and some of the other ones. Jambette. He's just kind of like a who? He's kind of a who villager. My favorite is Mott. Yeah, Mott would be... I think you'd be hard-pressed to find another Mott guy. His name always reminds me of the applesauce. Which is a plus for him. That's not a bad thing. That's a good thing. Mott's Fruitsations. You know what I think about sometimes? You guys know the Trix yogurt? Like, everyone knows Trix cereal, but Trix yogurt. Where it was like the two colors and you could like mix them together. Is like, oh, dude, that shit was so good. What is Trix? No, with an X, not a KS or a CK. Flurry is my favorite. I knew somebody whose favorite was Flurry. You're not alone on that one. Maybe you are them. I highly doubt it, though. I think I remember your username. Someone explain to me the Teddy Ursa controversy. There's Teddy Ursa controversy. That's got to be the least controversial looking Pokemon. Oh man, did Teddy Ursa storm the Capitol or something? There is none? Good. The Teddy Ursa situation's crazy. Nobody actually likes Truffles. Truffles is kind of an OG, though. Like, she's been in the game for a long time. I feel like any villager who's been in the game for a long time has a better chance of being somebody's favorite villager than somebody who was only added in, like, New Leaf. Like, Gruff. Bree the mouse. Yeah, Bree's great. I like Bree. Not my favorite, but I do like Bree. I'm gruffing my shit right now. That's fucking disgusting. Okay, that's fucking gross.
Yo.
Thank you, Daisy's Aurora. That's two villagers right there. Daisy and Aurora. Thanks for the Prime on Twitch. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Pillium. Pillium spotted. Yeah, you're never going to prevent these mole crickets from spawning, that's for sure. Alright, is that all? That's all the flowers, I think. It's not all the stumps, because I still have more on the bottom level. But I think that's all the stumps and flowers on the second and third level. Right? Your favorite Pokemon is Eevee. Favorite villager is Bob. Is your favorite food steak? Is your favorite football team the Patriots? Is your favorite color blue? Is your favorite drink water? Love blue. Hey, big blue guy over here, yeah. There's not even anything wrong with that. Any of those, for that matter. Get out of here, mole cricket. What was the first Animal Crossing game you played? Wild World. There was a theme park near me when I was a kid called Waldemere, and they would always advertise their commercials. Well, they would do a little jingle, a little song, and it would go, Wet, Wild, Wonderful, Waldemere, and Water World, because there was a separate but attached water park. So it was Waldemere, the theme park, Water World, the water park. Wet, Wild, Wonderful, Waldemere, and Water World. Just think about that sometimes. What's your KK song? Is it like 20 questions today, man? Disco. You should do a challenge where you villager hunt for Diva as fast as possible. No, why would I do that? I don't do any challenges involving villager hunting. Boring. And especially for that goal. No. When you get to catching the mole cricket, I want you to dig that guy up with one dig, a little extra challenge. Well, I don't even have to wait to catch it if you want me to do it. I can just do it and then not catch it. I'm listening out for one now. Can't hear it. There was one back there, but I don't want to backtrack. I'm sure I'll hear another one before too long. You ever tried shiny hunting in Pokemon? I did back in the days of like Pokemon X and Y. I remember that there was a trick that you could do to increase your shiny odds. And it involved fishing. Maybe somebody knows what I'm talking about, but there was like some trick you could do where I don't even remember the finer details of it, but it's like you catch this chain fishing, yeah. You catch like the same thing enough times in a row, and that increases your shiny odds or something. Chain fishing. Yeah, I chain fished a Corsola. That was the first ever shiny I found in a Pokemon game, other than like Red Gyarados in Gold. That was the first ever shiny I found in a Pokemon game, was Corsola. And I think that's the only time I ever did it. I have no interest in doing it otherwise, because I find it to be just not very fun. In the same way that I don't like villager hunting. It's just doing the same thing over and over again. Until you find the thing that you're looking for. And then you find the thing that you're looking for, and you're like, well, great, now what? I let it move into my town. I, like, put it in the box, in the case of Pokemon. I don't even use it, because it's not viable for battling. Or I just like to look at it. Complete your shiny decks. Like, no, I don't know. It's not really for me, in case you can't tell. Isn't that the same thing as what you're doing now? No, not really. I'm actually, like, working towards a goal. Maybe the shiny hunting is the goal for the people. Like, that's what they would tell me. But I guess the difference is that that's not really a fun goal for me, personally. I enjoy doing this enough, and also it's my job. I enjoy doing this enough to where I don't see it so much as, like, the grind that I see shiny hunting as. But that's just to say it's not for me. Doesn't mean it's wrong. It's just not my thing. Alright. All stumps dug. All flowers plucked. The only thing I have left is just the trees on the main area here, but nothing's spawning on the trees. So I'm not so worried about that. That's all that's left now. I suppose it's good to get that area cleared out, even if it's not strictly necessary right now. It'll be good later on as well when I'm trying to get things. And maybe I'll go to Summer, man, because I don't know. I don't think the odds of this paper kite butterfly are any better in summer, but it sure doesn't seem very good right now. I'm worried though, because like if I go to summer and all the like butterflies start spawning, I worry that they're going to be so grouped up together that I'm going to try to catch a paper kite butterfly, but something's going to fly in the way, and then I end up catching that first. Well, I don't know. I don't know, Jim. I think you left the stump back right. Oh, maybe I did, but maybe still. Maybe still. It's okay. I don't know. Yeah, get that guy out of here. Back right. It's not a big deal to leave one stump. That's 2 paper kite butterflies in the span... Well, I've caught 2 in like 30 minutes today. And then I just got 2 in 30 seconds, so that's encouraging. Back right. If I have to climb for it, I'm not even going to worry about it. Yeah, it's no problem. If I left one, it's okay. What's up, bud? Okay. Well, that was a nice 2 that I found. Common butterfly. That always get me messed up. Common butterfly. Maybe I'll just keep going in and out of the resident services tent. Or maybe the museum tent would be better. I don't know. Nice. Only 500 more to go. Oh, don't be dramatic. It's only like 30. Okay. My first shiny was a Shelder in Go. I only oh, dude, shinies in Pokemon Go count? Oh, dude, I've caught a bunch of shinies then. I am, like, in my head, Pokemon Go, saying that you've played, like, somebody asked if you've played a Pokemon game before, and the only one that you've played is Pokemon Go. I think the answer is no to if you've played a Pokemon game before. Because, yes, it is Pokemon. And I'm not trying to gatekeep. This is just, like, what I feel like in my head is right. But I feel like Pokemon Go is different enough to the rest of the Pokemon games where if somebody were to ask you if you've played Pokemon and you've only played Go, I don't know if that counts. Why shouldn't it count? I don't know. I do not have a good argument other than it just feels different. Hang on, I heard a mole cricket. I was challenged to find a mole cricket in one dig. Alright. We're pretty close, as it is. It's definitely on... I think it's on this column here. Well, don't shut up now. Thank you. Right here. Damn it. Okay. It took me 2 tries. It took me 2 tries. It takes a couple tries sometimes. It's sometimes like you can get it. I'm good at getting it within like the four or so tiles that it is. But sometimes just picking the right one of those 4 is tricky. No digging. No, I can't catch it. I can dig it up though. That's fine. Does this not count as catching a bug before it's allowed? Well, you see, like, the key word in your sentence is catching. I didn't catch it. Like that. That's catching. But no, not the mole cricket. There's actually 2 of them here. Dude! Okay. How many more now? 32. Only 18 more. That's not bad. Did I just see another one? No, I think I'm seeing things. No, I did! I'm not seeing things. I'm not crazy. This is fine. This will be alright. Keep scaring away the tiger beetles. Damselflies, you can't do anything about that. If there's too many damselflies flying around, then we'll just go in a building and leave. That was 3, just in one, like, little load. If that keeps up, we'll be done with this in no time. So that was like, it took a while to get all the stuff optimized, but once, I figured it might be worth it. I don't know, though. Let's not speak too soon. The net must hit the bug. Well, yeah, like, okay, you say I caught a this when you catch something. That means you caught it. When you dig up a mole cricket, it doesn't say anything. Until you actually catch it, anyway. See, like, that load is too close to those flowers to where I don't know if anything can spawn on them as soon as you exit. So maybe I should try the museum tent. How many of a bug do you need before moving on to the next one? Only 1 in normal circumstances, but when the bug ahead of the one that you're on has a total catch requirement of 50, for example, you need to make sure that you have 50 before you can get the next bug. So you need to catch however many of the previous bug in order to get the total catch requirement of that next bug. There's that stump. So normally just 1, but because the paper kite butterfly precedes the Great Purple Emperor, which has a total catch requirement of 50, that means I need to catch as many as it paper kite butterflies as I need to get to that 50. And now that we've actually optimized the island, it's going pretty well. Another one. Do you think you're going to do similar challenges with fishing and diving? No, because with fishing and diving, you don't know what you're going to catch before you catch it. It'd be too easy to make a mistake and catch the same, or catch something out of order. It'd be way, way more difficult. Easier for sea creatures than fish, for sure, but still really hard for both of them. Damselfly, ignore. But like, I can look at a bug that I don't need and be like, I don't need that, so I'm not going to catch it. With fish, so many fish share shadow sizes that it would be impossible to make the distinction confidently that a fish is this. Even if the odds are good, it's just like with 80 fish, you're bound to mess that up. 15 more? Not bad. Not too bad. I'm gonna just do like a little lap around my island. No, maybe you need to give it more time than that. In fact, I think I want to give it time. Here's what I can do. I can pop a squat. Wait, you guys want to see something? I think you... Can you do this? Hang on. Can you do this? Is this possible? Hang on. Forget that you can do that. Anyway, I was gonna go and use the bathroom. Pop a squat right here so that bugs can spawn down there on those flowers. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Epic stunt. Yeah, you like that? That was pretty good. Alright, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Yeah, barrel eyes and stuff would be impossible because there's no... Well, it's not that there's no way to identify a horse mackerel, for example. The very common horse mackerel from the very uncommon barrel eye, but... And the barrel eye is like one of the last things in the Critterpedia as well. So, if you even got to that point, imagine getting to the end of the Critterpedia for fish, you have to get the barrel eye, and you pull a horse mackerel instead, which is like, obviously going to happen, because they're so common, and they share the same shadow size. Yeah, so that's why fish would be impossible. But you would absolutely mess it up well before you got to the barrel eye. So, but yeah, that's one example of why it would not be very fun. Alright, hey, we got one. Barrel eye, more like rarel eye. I don't get it. Oops. I don't get it. I don't get it. $13 more? Wow, you are on it. You are friggin' on it. Am I muted? No. Okay. I thought I was muted. I was like, no, they'd be yelling at me. They'd be hollering at me. Nah, we're good. Barrel eye more like penis? Alright, I gotta time you out for that one. This is like a matter of principle. I gotta time you out. 119 seconds. Just shy of 2 minutes. May the Lord, when you perish, have more mercy than I. When you meet St. Peter at the pearly gates, may he look at that comment that you made and decide he more merciful than I. I don't... come on now. Those words are probably in the Bible. I don't think penis is in the Bible. Because I think that back in the day when they wanted to refer to the genitalia, they would probably have some other fancy, old-timey word than that. That's far too aggressive of a word for the Bible. It must be in there. See, I'm not doubting, like, the referencing male genitalia is in there. I just don't think that they say penis. Penis is in the Bible. Share the verse in the Bible that penis is in, and I'm going to Google it and verify it. Alright? So don't think that you can just, like, squeak penis into into, like, some fucking Psalms proverb and think that I'm not gonna double check it. I will. Hung like a donkey is in the Bible. Bull fucking shit. What a load of crap. That is not in the Bible. It is. Alright, pull that proverb up then. Or pull that freaking whatever, Psalms. Verse 67. I have a hard time thinking that. Probably Ezekiel 2:20. Man, I used to think that that shit was the time when I was a kid. I used to think that, like, Ezekiel 2:20, that means Ezekiel said it at 2:20 in the afternoon. And I'm like, alright, Zeke. And then I would see, like, John 11:47, and I'm like, go to bed, John. What the hell are you doing? John Bible. What a guy. What a guy. I'm happy this is working. There she lusted after her lovers, whose genitals were like those of donkeys, and whose emission was like that of horses. Bro, what? That's such fucking horseshit. No way. Man. No chance, dude. Why would he say that? Why would you say that? Honest to God. What is the point of saying that? My net broke. Does that mean I only have 10 more? I think it does. Yep, 10 more. It's an analogy. No, I understand it's an analogy, alright? I'm just saying, you didn't have to say that. You didn't have to go, like, crazy with the emissions and shit. Like, golly, imagine, like, the pastor at Sunday school having to go over that one with the kids. Like, bro, they're gonna be, like, snickering at that one, man. That's crazy. They were bored? They must have been. Long-ass book. It's actually not even that long, is it? I feel like there's Harry Potter books with more words in them than the Bible. Leviticus 21:20 contains the word testicles. That's just remarkably disgusting. How crass. Happy 4th of July, my golden doodle is freaking out from the bangs and pops. I haven't heard a bang nor pop today. I've heard them every day for the past week, but usually only at night. I reckon once the sun goeth down, we'll be hearing a lot of them. Yeah, our cat is not too thrilled with the fireworks either. Luckily, he has a nice bathroom that he likes to run into. He likes to run into the bathroom when he gets freaked out. Maybe because it's, like, dark and, I don't know, quiet. I started hearing fireworks as early as, like, the 28th of June. And I'm like, man, come on now. It's too early. My cats also run in there. They hide behind the toilet. It's their safe space. I mean, I kind of get it. It's like, you know, cramped. Not in like a bad way, but it's like cozy, maybe. And turn the light off, like leave it dark. Probably feels pretty safe. A little tinky, but that's okay.
Little butterflies.
They were just here. They were coming en masse. It's probably also the coldest part of the apartment. That is true. These past few days where it's been really hot, he's also been hanging out in there in general, fireworks or otherwise. Probably because, yeah, it stays cool. Dude, it's actually messed up because our AC in this place, these past few days where it's been like 100 and like 106 according to my weather thing, which this weather, I'm learning that the weather app on my phone always exaggerates how hot it is. Because it says yesterday it got to 106, but Google says it only hit 100. So if I Google the weather where I live, Google says 101, which is still fucking insane. These last few days where it's been 100, 101, the AC in my apartment literally cannot keep up with those temperatures. And it will, despite running full blast, it cannot cool it down. And so it'll get to like 82 in our apartment, even though we have the AC going full blast. You can literally put your hand where the air is coming out, and you can feel it's like almost warm. It's fucking crazy. Alright, where are we at now? 7 more. Okay. We can definitely... I was like, man, we're not even gonna get to the stupid Great Purple Emperor today. No, we will. We'll get there. 2 hours in. I don't have AC in my apartment. It's very cheap compared to other places. But after this week, I'm like, maybe I should shell out. It's worth it. It's like central AC is... it's a necessity when I look for places to live. It's like, we have some things that we look for that are deal breakers if the place in question does not provide that. In-unit laundry is one of them. Central AC. And... Bonnie wanted, like, parking that isn't street parking. That's another one. You'd be surprised how much criteria gets filtered out when you ask for all those things. But I don't like communal laundry rooms. They're fucking gross, and people always leave their shit in the washing machine. I had one place that had a communal laundry room, and I'd go down there, and first of all, it'd be like $4 to do a load of laundry. And the machines were tiny as hell. You weren't able to do very much in one load. $4! They don't give you like a stipend either, man. That's out of your pocket. $4. Crazy. And then we'd go down there and somebody's fucking underwear would be in the washing machine. I'm like, all the machines would be either running or with somebody shit in them still. So I swore never to have communal laundry ever again. In-home appliances? Well, you gotta have like an oven. A dishwasher, that one is more optional, but for me, that's also a deal breaker if they don't have a dishwasher. Gotta have a dishwasher. It's gotta be pet friendly, of course. Like, you know, all this criteria filters out a lot of apartments. Which is why we were so excited when we found this place, which met all of those criteria, and then it, like, stinks. Whatever, though. I feel like I've... dead horse at this point. Figbert can live anywhere. He's my ESA. That's true, but we do want a Buzzy. I want a Buzzy at some point. I want a little dog. I'm gonna call him Buzz. I want a little Buzzy at some point. So, on the chance that we were to live here for many years, which I don't think is going to happen now, then I would have wanted it for his sake as well. Get a cat, bitch. Dude, you need to fucking calm down. I have a cat. Jesus, goodness gracious, I had to time you out for that. You're a very rude young man, you know that? Golly. You're a very rude young man. Get a cat, bitch. My goodness gracious. Let's talk turnips. Dag, what color is your cat? Tuxedo. It's not really a color, but, you know, that's this color scheme. Cat reveal when? I'm allergic, so if I pick him up, I'm gonna be sneezing for the whole stream, and I don't think you want that. I don't want that. Oh, Booger Berry over here. Look at all these paper kites, man. What the heck? 18 grand? What the hell did I do that for? I know, I want to sell. Look at these guys. Alright, we only have like a few more to go though. That's a good sign. Yep, 18 grand just for paper kite butterflies. I mean, they are 2 grand each, so that was what? Or no, are they 2 grand each or are they 1 grand each? So that was just 18 of them straight up there. That's pretty good. Sorry, I really like cats. I'm glad you have one. Hey, that's cool, man. I appreciate your enthusiasm for cats. Get a cat, bitch. I don't know if that's the right way to go about your enthusiasm, but you know what? Hey, it's all good. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Is that Frankie Sunday? That is Frankie Sunday. Nice. Alright, that means that we have 5 more. Dude, that's not bad. That is so not bad. Can we get a pick on Discord? Not right now. I'm streaming, but maybe Bonnie can. I don't know. I don't want to make her though if she's busy. There's one. All right, 4 more after this guy. What's up, Maina? Salute. When you want to, no, not thank somebody. When you want to apologize in Spanish, do you say what do you say? Is it salud, or is it something else? Lo siento, lo siento, lo siento. Salute is like when somebody sneezes, right? I remember from Spanish. Man, I lost so much Spanish, man. I used to actually be pretty good at it. Lo siento or perdón. Yeah. Salute is hello in French. Bro, why did I think it was fucking Spanish? What the hell? There's like 5 pics of him on the Discord. There you go. Join my Discord. !Discord. If you want to see my cat. Salute is cheers in Italian. Why was she saying it in Spanish class then? I mean, it is like... Oh yeah, you have to search Fig. Oh yeah. If you search Fig in my Discord, then you'll find him. I thought you'd posted him, but yeah, there you go. Did she mean salute? Yeah, S-A-L-U-D. That's what I thought. I know Italian and Spanish is very similar, but... Because it's also Spanish. Ow! If someone sneezes or a toast, you say salud. Oh, okay. Salud. Are you guys like a hear kind of person when someone does a toast? Or like an amen? Or are you just like a... dink? You know, just... I'm a hear kind of guy. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I say preach. Lord in heaven, mercy. I clink my drink sometimes. Yeah, I'm a clinker as well. Wait, that doesn't sound right. That sounds mean. I'm a clinker. Sounds like a very bad thing to call somebody. But I do. Who are clinking they drinking? Yes, man, me. It's a twinkish clanker. Thank you, gay guy the second, for clarifying that. I really appreciate that. Have people stopped saying clanker, man? I'm not even an AI, and that shit made me mad uncomfortable. They probably are. I just been off Twitter, so I haven't seen it as much. It got weirdly... Right, dude, it got weirdly aggressive. It got weirdly aggressive with how people were saying that so much. I'm like, sounds to me like you just found a socially acceptable slur to say, and now you're just using it like crazy. I don't like it. It always made me uncomfortable. And I get it. I understand the sentiment, the anti-AI and machine overlord sentiment. I do. But... goodness gracious, people were just... I swear, people were just wanting to say it. It always felt wrong to me. I don't know. I found another mole cricket. Can I try to get this one first try? He was like down here. Here. Alright, I'm gonna get this guy first try here. Watch. Turn up the volume. Okay, it's like on this row, I think. This row? Or this row? Ah, I can't tell. It's so close. I think he's this row right here. And where is he the loudest? I guess he's right here. Damn it. Here? Damn it. I had the harder one as well. I had the this way. I had the column up. I'm usually good about getting the column. Damn. Ooh, 2 of them. Just be careful with that other white one. The common butterfly over there. If he doesn't... Yeah, I don't want him, like, fluttering over while I'm trying to get this paper kite butterfly, and I accidentally end up catching him. Alright, so what does that put me at? I think I just need, what, 1 more? No, I'm good! I'm good! In fact, I caught 1 too many. I went overboard. I caught 1 too many. Ah, shit. I got too many. I thought I needed 2 more, but I only needed 1 more. Man, where's the guy that was keeping track? Whatever, dude. I'm not invalidating it, because it's not like I went ahead. I guess I technically went behind, because the 51st catch should have been the Great Purple Emperor, but... Does that mean you fail? Nah. 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 It's fine. Alright, so that means that we're on to the Great Purple Emperor. which spawns, I wrote it down, May at 4 a.m. May at 4 a.m. Alright, so now we can update this, finally, to the Great Purple Emperor. And hopefully that doesn't take too long to spawn, now that we've met the catch requirement, and we do have as many flowers as we do for it to spawn. So let's go to May at 4 a.m. for that. It's fine, it's fine. So we want to go forward, or we want to go backwards so the flowers don't grow. 4 a.m. Okay. Gotta go, Dag. Thanks for streaming today. Have a good rest of your day. Canada lost badly 3-0. Who'd they play? Who did they play? Morocco. Oh. Tough. Bad luck, Canada. Not me. Not my... What? Not my country still being in it. Yeah, granted, they haven't played their round of 16 game yet, but... couldn't be me. Nah. You guys watch that Cape Verde game yesterday? Holy shit. Every time Argentina scored, I was like, fuck, that's it, isn't it? And then they got one back. And then they scored again. I was like, fuck, no, that one's actually really it. And then they got it back. And then they scored a third time, and that was actually it. But damn, man. Crazy-ass game. I really wanted Cabo Verde to win that one. Alright. Oh, well. I wish we could change the clock in-game like the older Animal Crossings. I actually quite like how easy it is to change the clock in this game. If it wasn't for the loading screens, but I feel like even with the loading screens, changing it in-game would have the same problem. Stink bug. I don't want no stink bug. For a Great Purple Emperor. No, I like how fast it is to change the date in this game. At least the Switch 2 made it quicker. A little bit, yeah. I still forget how... I mean, it's not fast, but it's better, for sure. But then I'll play an older Animal Crossing game, and it'll be, like, instant. Going, like, in and out of a building. And I'm like... That's fucking crazy. Go in your house and leave, it'll reset them. Yeah, but I fear that my house is too close to that flower patch to where, I don't know, for some reason bugs don't, not as often anyway, I don't know if this is true at all. But it feels like bugs don't spawn right outside where you're exiting. Because bugs don't tend to spawn where you are. They spawn outside of the area that you have loaded. What is that? Is that tiger butterfly? Yeah. That's been my observation anyway. But maybe. Maybe I'll do it at like the museum tent down here. Maybe that'll be better. Looking swaggy today, Dag. Hey, I appreciate that. Purple Emperors glide. They are the ones that glide, yes. My fear is... Okay, so there's going to be a part, actually not too far in the future here. There's going to be a part of this where I have to get the, in order, the migratory locust, the rice grasshopper, and the grasshopper. I am going to be very scared, because those are three bugs that are kind of hard to distinguish from each other. Not insanely hard, but it's easy enough to mess those ones up. So I don't want to have to catch a grasshopper, thinking that it's a rice grasshopper, or a migratory locust, thinking that it's a grasshopper, or vice versa. If anyone could tell them apart, it's you. Right? I don't know. I'm not incredibly, I don't trust myself all that much. That's going to be kind of tricky. I'm going to have to be careful navigating that. I'll have to, like, pull up pictures or something. One of these must be a hermit crab. Really? Those are all 5 natural shells. You don't look like... yeah, you're way too far away from the flowers. Maybe the daytime would be better. Get these stink bugs out of here. So, like, all these butterflies are spawning. Those would spawn at any time of the day. Well, not any time, but... might as well get these stink bugs out of here. I don't understand why a hermit crab is considered a bug. There's a lot of bugs that aren't actually bugs in this game. Like, scorpion. Not a bug. Bagworm. Don't think that's a bug. Snail's not a bug. I think snail and hermit crab are more closely related than either of them to a bug. No Great Purple Emperor. What's the next thing after the Great Purple Emperor? The monarch butterfly. Okay, so that'll be a whole different season entirely. Frogs are considered fish, that's true. Same with tadpoles. I think it's more a general, like, you catch it with a fishing rod, therefore fish. Catch it with a bug net, therefore bug. The cicada shell ain't even alive. Yeah, that's true. Ooh, that's a big... no. That's a big butterfly. Hey. No, right? Too small. Yeah. Too etoll. Crawfish, yep. Doing this challenge with fish would be impossible. No, you could have stopped your comment right there, unfortunately, because the follow-up was you should do that next, but no, you're right, it is impossible. It's not impossible in the sense that, oh, it's really hard, but if anyone could do it, old Dagnall can do it, right? No, it's actually impossible. I'm sorry. It's in theory impossible. Is it literally impossible? No. Is it in theory impossible to the point where I don't think I could do it in all, like, 84 years that I'm gonna live? Yeah. Yeah, probably not gonna happen. I think 84 would be pretty good, honestly. I think 84, that's probably, like, just above average lifespan for the average American. I think 84 would be pretty solid. I think I'd be ready to call it after 84. Would you ever try to do an Animal Crossing speedrun? I've tried. I'm not very good at it. It's too much RNG that I care for. Like, I don't know. I'm just not a speedrunning guy, to be honest. Speedrunners, my understanding is that there's like a drive that they get from wanting to constantly get a better time. And they can, like, you know, it's like a tangible way of seeing how much better they're getting at something. I get that with some things. Speedrunning doesn't really do that for me. Especially something like Animal Crossing, where it's like you can be really good and you just don't get the bug or the fish that you need at that time. It's very frustrating. I don't know. There's only so much you can do as far as getting better. Perfect town rating in every game challenge? I've thought about that one. I don't really know how hard it is in older games. I'd have to do more research about it, because all I've ever done is just thought about it. Man, this sucks. I want to try daytime. I don't know. This ain't happening. Oops. What's up, Alex the Andre? I've thought about it, though, yeah. But I think, like, it's a kind of a pain in the ass, because isn't it, like... in the older games... Oh, wait, that's going to make time go forward, though, because I went past 5 a.m. In older games, it's like you need a certain amount of trees and flowers in every acre, but they don't really label when the acres start and stop, and so it's kind of hard to manage making sure that you have the right amount of trees in every single acre. It's kind of silly. I did the efficiency challenge. You did and got 152 as my best score after 3 runs. What was mine in that video? I don't even remember. I think that 152 is definitely better than mine. I want to say I had over 200. That's pretty good, though. That is kind of a fun challenge. People don't... that wasn't my most popular video. But I think that it was one of the more creative ones, for sure. The efficiency one. Alright, but now I get honeybees. Well, at least I can scare those away. Well, I guess I could scare away the stink bugs as well, but... And now I'm worried because having too many... I might have to... If I get not paper kite. If I get a Great Purple Emperor, I'm going to, like, try to guide it away from the flowers where everything spawns. As to not accidentally catch something else. Ghoul alert. Who? Dagno, why do you say bad words so much? Truly, I don't really know. It's probably just a bad habit. It's just a bad habit. I probably should not. Madagascan sunset moth, huh? Oh, look who it is! Funny. Oh, look who it is! Funny. Yeah, no, it's just bad habit, to be honest. I use swear words as filler words, and that's not good, because, first of all, filler words, while, you know, a natural part of one's speaking, probably should just try to speak a bit more eloquently than that, instead of, you know, saying, like, the fucking, why don't you just say, or why don't you just think silently in your head, you know? Why are bad words considered bad? I don't know. Socrates. Why are we? Why am I? Who are we? And who am I? I don't know. I don't know. Why'd God give me a giant freaking butt, but then make it so that skinny jeans went out of style 5 years ago? It's not fair. But I don't question it, because questioning it assumes that you want to be in control of these things. Like, you know, you have to sacrifice control. Like in Kung Fu Panda, right? Where everyone thinks that one of the five, like the mantis, the tiger, and them is going to be the great dragon warrior, but it ends up being Po because he shot some fireworks and he like landed right in the middle, right where Oogway, Master Oogway, was about to point his finger, and then Oogway was telling Master Shifu, he's like, this happened for a reason. Don't try to, you know, because Shifu wanted one of the five to be the great dragon warrior. But then Oogway's like, no, this happened for a reason. You gotta let this happen. You know, I watched Kung Fu Panda the other day. It's a really good movie. You know that China loved that movie so much that they reanimated it for the Chinese dub? Like, they redubbed it in Chinese, and then they reanimated it. Because China wanted, like, their own version. Because they were so chuffed at it. This is... Come on, man. What's up with the fucking... The paper kite butterflies! Where were you? Jeez, I should have been at this time when I was looking for them. I don't think the Great Purple Emperor exists. I was starting to think the same. How do you keep your main island save and still have one to delete for your speedruns? I simply own a second Switch. That's probably not the answer you want to hear, because you don't want to shell out 400 bucks for another Switch just to keep your island. But yeah, unfortunately you need a second Switch. Sorry. Get a matching second gnome. This gnome's not doing much for me, to be honest with you. I think he's bad energy. My dad did that. He doesn't do challenges. He just wanted 2 islands. Good for the big man. Good for the big man. He knows what he wants. $400 ain't nothing to that guy. Get out of here, man. Where the heck? Oh, we got a Raha. This great purple emperor, man. Isn't there like an island backup thing? Yeah, but that's if you lose your save data, right? It's not so much for like, I can delete my island and then restore it. Maybe you can? I don't know, actually. I just thought that was if you lose your save data. But I feel like it gets overwritten when you make a new island. Maybe I'm wrong, though. I don't know. I won't claim to know. If there's some trickery that you can do that saves you from having to buy a second Switch, then go for it. I would just be worried that I have, like, my main island in limbo in a cloud save while I have a challenge island. You know, that would make me nervous, personally. You cannot? I've tried it. Yeah, I didn't think so. Nintendo probably... I don't know if they meant for you to have a second Switch to have a second island, but I'm sure they're not complaining how much extra revenue they've generated from all the suckers like me who bought 2 Switches because they wanted 2 islands. Agrius Butterfly? What the hell, man? Where's the Great Purple Emperor? It's like... I don't know. I don't know what the rarity is, but it doesn't feel like it should be that rare. Does the flower type matter? No, not for this. For the Peacock Butterfly, it needs to be a certain color. For the Orchid Mantis, it needs to be a certain color. But no, not for this. Not for the Great Purple Emperor. Certainly not for the Paper Kite Butterfly, as you can tell. How do you get a capture card for recording Switch/Switch 2 using OBS? How do you get one? You go to the store. Or you get it off Amazon. There we go. Alright. But we gotta be careful. We gotta be careful, though. There's no other bugs around here. Like, there's this stink bug. Get him out of there so I don't accidentally catch him. Yeah, even better. Get driven away to the resident services. Where there's no flowers. Alright, perfect. So, Great Purple Emperor. Next up, Monarch Butterfly. Very common. Let's go to November at 4 AM for that. Alright, and we'll update the graphic here. Monarch Butterfly. It's real! Unbelievable. Should have changed the date when the loading screen. November, 4 AM. Going back a year. Happy Independence Day, Diagonal. Are you celebrating America's 250th birthday? Not in the traditional sense. Maybe I'll friggin... I don't know. Watch the Pirates beat the Nationals today. I don't really know if that's a way of celebrating. In fact, that's strictly anti-American, to be honest with you. To beat Washington, D.C.'s baseball team. Feels like actually the opposite of celebrating. Protesting. No, I'm not going to be like a fireworks guy. Maybe I'll eat a hot dog. Maybe I'll... Dude, maybe I'll get a friggin' hot dog. That's actually a great way to celebrate our nation's history. Happy America 250. Do you guys ever hear the 999 challenge for baseball? Baseball games are 9 innings. And the 999 challenge is to... In all 9... Like, one... Yeah, okay. Baseball games are 9 innings. And every inning, you eat a hot dog and drink a beer. and then you do that for all 9 innings. So every inning, 1 hot dog, 1 beer. So by the time it hits the 9th inning, you've had 9 beers and 9 hot dogs. Now that is gotta be the most American thing. The best way to celebrate this Independence Day is to do that. Monarch butterfly. Alright, very easy. Emperor butterfly. So, how about December in the middle of the night? Because those only spawn at night. Say like 3 a.m. for the Emperor butterfly. Yuck. Yeah, you'd definitely be... Like, I don't know. A hot dog and a beer by itself. By the way, thank you, Great Heck Yek, for the 49 months. I was in the middle of talking about the 999 challenge. And Slurpee for the new sub, Prime, on Twitch. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and your ad free viewing as well. Thank you. A beer and a hot dog by itself doesn't sound bad. But yeah, you'd get to like 3 or 4 of them, and I'd be like, I don't want to eat another fucking hot dog. I don't want to. I don't fucking want to. Like, I don't even like beer. So even if I tried to just do the hot dogs part, I'd be like, nah, I'm fucking done. I'm fucking done. That's like, what, 600 calories an inning? Yeah. Yeah, probably. Something like that. They stopped selling beer at some point. Well, that's why you preload all in like the 6th inning. You get 4 beers in the 6th. Well, 3 beers. And well, yeah, because the 6th, 7th, 8th, and 9th. So you get one for the 6th and then the rest of the game. Come on. You gotta think outside the box a little bit here. There's also some stadiums that I think have a 999 special. Like, they will give you the 9 beers, the 9 hot dogs on like a giant tray. Probably cost it. The biggest, honestly, one of the biggest reasons that you wouldn't want to do this, outside of getting deathly ill from nitrates, is the money. My god, that would cost a lot of money. Stadium prices? Are you kidding me? Anyway, Emperor Butterfly. Hey, that came pretty quickly. How about April 8 a.m. now for the Agrius Butterfly, which is next, which we have already seen one in our pursuit of the Great Purple Emperor. So hopefully it shows up pretty nicely again. $999 challenge, man. Yeah. April 8 a.m. I think if I could eat 9 hot dogs in 9 innings, depending on which team is playing. If a team takes like 30 minutes an inning because they keep slapping home runs around, then maybe. But dude, even then, that's 9 hot dogs in what, 4.5 hours? That's fucking, that's a lot, man. That's too much. Hey, go Red Sox. Go Sox. Yeah, maybe next year, man. What's the birdwing butterfly's total catch requirement? 50. There's nothing that's more than 50 until we hit the Goliath beetle, which at that point, somebody said earlier today that we'll be at 93 by the time that we get to that, so it won't be too bad. But we'll need to get 7 more drone beetles until it starts to spawn. Alright, let me get a... No, not that. Not a tiger. Let me get a Agrius butterfly. I will probably have to do a big old loop-de-loop. Most people underestimate how hard that is. That's what I'm saying, dude. The bread from the hot dogs, man. That's gonna, like, expand in your stomach like a marshmallow. That's not good. Another year of being a Red Sox fan. Pensive emoji. Oh, hush up. You've won 2 World Series in the 21st century. I do not want to hear it. I just do not want to hear it. What Agrius? There's no way that stays down. I mean, dude, you've seen Joey Chestnut clock 50 of them in like, what, 10 minutes? He could do it. I don't know how, but like, God, how do you even do that? Competitive eating is such a... Now, oh, fuck. Dude, the hot dog eating contest is today. When time is that? What time is the hot dog eating contest? Don't tell me it's already over. Such an American thing. Let us have something, alright? Let us have this. I met Joey Chestnut at a Cavs game. That's actually awesome. You have plenty? I have plenty of time before it starts? Watching the hot dog eating competition makes me nauseous. It makes me feel pride. I think my heart turns red, white, and blue when I watch it. It already happened? Fuck! No! Oh, it was 3 hours ago? Man, that means I could have watched some of it. Shit, before stream started. I was too busy watching the fucking Pirates game. What the fuck? They play 162 times a year. Nathan's hot dog eating contest once a year. Fuck. Who won? Did Joey Chestnut win? Or did he retire? I can't remember. Joey won? Yeah, of course he did. Was it even close? Like, because, dude, I gotta be honest with you. Joey Chestnut is among some of the greatest dynasties out there. I would say sports dynasties, but I don't know. Competitive eating, sport. I don't know. Chris Griffin won. No Chris Griffin from Family Guy. Come on now. Be serious with me. It's a very serious subject. What is inherently unserious about the Nathan's hot dog eating contest? But you can't answer me with sincerity. I'm dead serious about Family Guy. Paraguay versus France, starting soon. This guy's with his numbers for a username has a lot of significant questions. Let's see. Bro, is Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce getting married today? Yes, I do believe they are they not? At, like, Madison Square Garden. Sorry to the Manhattan-based diagonalers for having to deal with that traffic jam. Alright, watch out, because he's very fast. I'm going to try to do a little sneaky on him here. Because I don't want him getting away, and then he flies into some other bug that I end up catching on accident. You know my fears about that. Alright, Agrius butterfly. Next, Raja Brooks birdwing butterfly, which should spawn at the same time, so we shouldn't need to change dates for that one. We should hopefully just find that one. Maybe even just down here. Nah. Hey, that's okay. That's 10 bugs. Dude, we're 10 bugs through? Really? Hang on. It feels like it's been way more, but yeah, look at that. 10 bugs. 8 times that to go. Oh, boy. Jeez, when you put it like that, that sounds way worse. But look at that. Look at that clean little 2 columns. Beautiful. Beautiful. 10 butterflies. Yeah, you gotta work through the butterflies, and then after the butterflies, there's the locusts, and the grasshoppers, and the crickets, and then the cicadas. Butterflies come first. We're an eighth of the way there. 10 bugs in 5 hours times 8 plus 45 hours equals 45 hours or 2.5 days. That's not bad, but also I think that we're going to start... I mean, we've already started speeding up these last few bugs ever since I met the total catch requirement of the Great Purple Emperor. So it won't be this slow for the rest of it. Now that there's only one more bug in our future that will have to meet its total catch requirement, and that's the Goliath beetle. And that won't take too many. Because it's just drone beetles before the Goliath beetle. So it won't be too bad. We're going to start going a lot faster now. It's like we're on a road trip, but we got caught in traffic. But it's going to be clear sailing all the way to Winnipeg. God, imagine taking a road trip to Winnipeg. Oh my god. Jeez. That was another Agrius. Great. Tee-hee-hee. It's doing that a lot. What's wrong with Winnipeg? What's right with Winnipeg? No, it's just boring. It's just like generic boring city. It's like you think like a boring city, you think Winnipeg, you think like Omaha, Billings, Montana. I'm sure it actually has some stuff going on. But I'm sorry. It's also cold and very, very miserable in the wintertime. That doesn't help its case. Stay away from Winnipeg, Greg. Ah, good one, good one. Good reference, good callback right there. Yeah. That's good. What am I even looking for? I'm looking for the Raja. Most boring town is Almere. I believe that because I've never heard of it before. Where is it? As someone who lives in Winnipeg, it's boring. See? There you go. I'm not just throwing stones at an unknown target. No, this is true. What is somebody from Winnipeg called? A pegger. A pegger themselves has said it. I'm not crazy. No, sir. Anything in Saskatchewan? It's so flat. Saskatoon. I don't think I can think of a single other city in Saskatchewan other than Saskatoon. Is Medicine Hat there? No, I think it's in Alberta. Regina. That's true. Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. What other than that, though? Also, is it said Regina, or is it rhyme with vagina? Because I have heard both of them, and I'm like, whoa. Yeah, it is. Okay, it's actually pronounced Regina. That's actually crazy. Because I was always trying to be tasteful when I said the name of the city, Regina. But no, you actually just say it like pussy. That's crazy. Regina. Rochester's pretty lame. Nah, Rochester's... I like Rochester. I've been to Rochester. Rochester's nice. I don't know, man. Some people never lived in boring towns if they think that places like Rochester are boring. Like, you haven't really lived in a boring town. Yeah, good old pussy town. That's what I call it. Yes, sir. Well, that's an immediate follow. It's literally just that easy, folks. Why does anyone struggle on this website? Honest to God. It's literally just that easy. Just talk about pussy. Duh. I'm from Pussy. Man, you can't say that. Well, that's actually true, though. Right? Because we all are. I was like, you can't say that. But then I'm realizing, no, actually, you kind of onto something. Oops. Slap the mic. He's cracked the algorithm. Like, if I just say pussy 1,000 times into the microphone, I think that's how you become the next ninja. Ninja is not even like the colloquial big streamer guy anymore. Back in my day, he was. It was all about Ninja Man. Now it's probably somebody else. But anyway. I have a fact about Regina. Once upon a time, they briefly changed the city slogan to, "The city that rhymes with fun." They had to walk that back after outrage, and they blamed their intern. They had merch made. What the fuck kind of world do we live in where people are protesting one of the funniest city slogans I think I've ever heard. The city that rhymes with fun, Regina. And people were outraged by this. People were like, no, that is just far too crass for me. What the hell? When was this? Was this like the 1980s? Because I believe it if it was the 80s. But if this was recent, man, come on, grow up. He had a sense of humor. Like, if this was the Reagan administration era, okay, I'd believe that people would be too uptight to say that. That is just barbaric. That is uproariously funny. Probably old, crude people. Oh, yeah, but, like, still. Yeah, maybe Queso is, like, the big streamer now. There's all these new streamers popping up, and I'm like, I ain't never heard of this guy. 15.4 billion followers, and I'm like, what the hell? I think that's just called getting old, falling out of the times a little bit. Reagan administration era for Canada. Do you think I'm stupid? I know that Reagan was the president of Canada. I'm just saying the general sentiment around that time was like being uptight and stuck up and, oh, yes. And I feel like being that you guys are right on top of us, you probably also shared a similar sentiment back in the day. It was in 2023. Alright, so that's unacceptable. 2023, we should have found that a lot funnier than what it was. That's terrible. 2023, man? When we were doing, like, the most unfunny shit in the world, like, what were we doing in 2023? Bro, look at the screen, SMH. What are you yelling at me for? Current bug is above the face cam. Oh, somebody's asking what bug we're on? Well, don't be rude. But yeah, we're working on the Raja Brooks. You don't have to be a dick about it and be like, look at the screen. Come on now. Be a bit nicer than that. How many hours do you want to complete this challenge in? I want to do like sub 30 hours. I feel like that's doable. Very doable. My parents got COVID in 2023. That's not very funny. I was talking about, like, what did we think was funny back in 2023? That's not very funny. That's not very funny at all. I think 2023 was when I first got COVID as well. I was like, I ducked that shit for almost 3 years. And I was like, you can't touch me.
Let's start a movement to make Daggle the most viral streamer in the world.
No, I don't want that. Thank you, though, for the 1,000 bits. Thank you. Focused gamer. Thank you. I don't want to be the most famous. I just want to be able to make a lot of money. While also being, like, not the most famous. Then it's too much pressure. But just like, you know, maybe like number like 50. So it's like, I'm extravagantly wealthy, but also not like the #1 guy. That's a good goal. I think so, yeah. It's just, I don't know. I'm always someone who would rather be more on the low-key side. Which seems like streaming would be a weird career path for that, but I don't know. Agrius butterfly. What the fuck? Dude, I've seen 10 Raja Brook birdwings. No joke. No bullshit. When I was looking for paper kite butterflies, I swear I saw like 1 million of them. But it's always when you are looking for it, though. Always. They know. There's like a brain worm. Do you have more flowers to plant? I could get more. I just don't really want to because I don't want to have to time travel to grow them, because then the ones on the cliff that I started with on my island would all grow too, and I want to keep all the flowers close to me. So I'd rather not, but I mean, it's not like this is a lack of flowers that's keeping it from spawning. It's just like I'm not getting the spawns that I need. I'm getting things spawning on the flowers, just not what I need. Good evening, Mr. Diagonal. What's up, Crassery? Raja Brook spawns near flowers. You don't need to run the whole island. Right, I'm running around the whole island to unload that area with the flowers to get new spawns. Oh my god, he jumped over the river. What a gamer. I mean, you have to admire that. That's just a gamer. That's a pro's pro right there. Never mind. No, I'm like unloading the area so that it can generate new spawns, and then I'm seeing what the spawns were. Clearly, you can see it's working very well. Eat an apple for good luck. Alright. Alright. You got it. I'm gonna go all the way over here. I'm gonna touch the edge of this dock, and then I'm gonna go all the way back. The Apple Tech doesn't work. Me when I buy a new iPhone and it's broken. No, sorry. Apple Tech. Not viable, unfortunately.
Yo, yo, yo.
Oh, thanks, Crassery, for the 5 gifted subs on Twitch. I appreciate that. What the hell? Hey, if you got a gift sub courtesy of Crassery, say thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Thank you. Simply plant more flowers. I already explained why I don't want to do that, though. Would it be faster to enter and exit a building? Faster in, I don't know. Faster in what sense? To, like, unload and reload the area? Yeah, but then it's, like, weird with not spawning things right away when you, load right into the area that you want the thing to spawn, so... Maybe that means I should, I don't know. I've been trying, though. Sometimes running around seems to work better. Sometimes going in and out of buildings seems to work better. It's almost like... I don't know. It's so hard to understand how things spawn in this game. Plant the black tulip that you got. I guess I could. One more flower. I don't know. That would actually maybe even be worse, because that could spawn the peacock butterfly, which is another butterfly introduced to the spawning pool that I don't need. So I feel like that could even make it worse. Going back to the 2023 thing, the woke light beer controversy thing happened. Okay, that was crazy because, like, it was Bud Light, but they started to market themselves as being, you know, for everybody, specifically LGBT community. Like, they would have, like, rainbows on their beer. Okay, but if we can, like, pause for a second, man, what a time that was where it felt like... Even if it was a hollow sentiment, it was kind of crazy to think that a major beer company would go against the grain and deliver such a, you know, notable marketing campaign. I don't feel like you'd see that anymore. Thank you, Horror Willie, for the new sub, Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you. They literally only gave a promo can to a trans TikToker. That's it. They didn't do a campaign or anything. I swear I saw a billboard one time. I swear I've never seen a billboard or a picture of a billboard. Or it was like big rainbow can of Bud Light. I swear. I thought. I don't know, man. Maybe. Bud Light tastes terrible. I bet. I'm not a beer guy. I don't really like any of them, to be honest with you. If I was to have a drinky poo, I would have a nice margarita. Perhaps a, oh, they call them amaretto sour. That's it. Give me a nice amaretto sour. No, not a beer, though. Goated drink. That's right. Amaretto sour with your Olive Garden? Golly. Man, I'm not getting nothing, man. This is stupid. This is stupid. I'm gonna pout. Yeah, nope, that's a Madagascan. Oh, wow, that could have been bad. That could have been bad. I was so convinced upon first sight that that was the Raja. Because the way it was angled and the colors. I damn near pulled out my net. I damn near pulled out my net. And swung it. That would have been bad. Zoinks! Yeah, that's what I would have said. I would have said zoinks! I thought I saw it, I realized it was just the PNG above your camera.
Money, money, money.
Hey Dag, big fan of your content. I just turned 30 yesterday and could not imagine being even one day older. Any advice for a young gun like me?
I don't know, man. Being straight honest with you, like, eat your vegetables, man. Eat your vegetables, stay in school. Friends are everything, yada yada yada. Learn to budget, all that stuff. All that good stuff. Man, one day if you do all those things, you'll grow up to be as big and strong and handsome and wealthy as me. Thanks for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you. Lift heavy things, drink water, moisturize your skin. Yeah, all those things. And then tomorrow when you wake up and you're my age, right now, you'll be thanking me. You'll thank old Daggy boy. That's crazy though. 1 day older than me. Or 1 day younger than me. I know somebody who's 1 day older than me. I'm actually quite envious of them, to be honest with you. Oh, nice. Okay, I should have been a bit more careful than that, but it's fine. Alright, Raja Brook is done. Now, Queen Alexandra's Birdwing. Let's go to May at 8 a.m. for that. May, oops, 8 a.m. Alright, so same time then. But back a year. Dude, what the fuck? You posting every damn fucking season of Survivor, man? You need to chill out. Posting at every location that every season of Survivor has taken place. Palau, Guatemala, Panama, Cook Islands, Fiji, China, Micronesia, Gabon. Dude, bro, come on now. I gotta try and read my damn Twitch chat. All I can see is friggin' countries. Come on. had a friend who's 3 days older than me, but when we hung out, she insisted on being in charge because she was the oldest. That is always funny. I had a guy in my friend group who was... He looked older than me. The funniness was not that I was, like, just older than him. I was actually, like, several months older than him. But he was, like, bigger, and he had, like, a beard, and he, by all means, looked like he was 10 years older than me. And so whenever... I would always remind him of the fact that I'm older than him. Like, clean-shaven, 5'7". I look like I'm in my early 20s. Right? And so I'd always be like, let the adults handle this. I would always hold that fact over his head. We don't talk about the Gabon season. Oh, what happened during the Survivor Gabon season? Oh, no. Now you look older than everyone, Dag. No, I don't. I've always been told I look young for my age, which is... I'm starting to hit the point in my life where that's a good thing. Because there was many points in my life where I would always be told that, and it would be a bad thing. I'd be like, that sucks. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, funny. Look who shows up so quickly when I don't need them. That's what I'm telling you. They put, like, worms in this game. They put little worms in this game that crawl through your friggin' connections and into your headphones and into your brain. And then it takes the signal from the worm in your brain, crawls back into your Switch 2, and it tells the Switch 2, hey, man, he's looking for this bug. Don't give it to him. Swear to God. Swear to God. Swear to God this happens. They got worms, man. I swear this happens. Yeah, no, you look really good for 47. You look really good for timed out for 10 minutes. You're lucky I can't do that through my OBS screen. Timing out a mod? Don't even start with me, man. Nobody here is above the law. Even me. I'll time my damn self out. Put half your flowers on one side, and you can spawn them alternatively. I want them to be very straight edge. I don't want them to be alternative. I don't want them to wear skinny jeans and listen to punk rock. I don't want that. Was that funny? Did anyone find that joke funny? I should put out surveys at the end of my stream. It's like, what was your favorite joke? Did you like this joke? How would you rate the jokes 1 to 10? What'd you think of my outfit today? Was the audio quality good? Do I look well kept? Do I look unwell? Do I have an aura of malaise? And like you can like answer all these. Most of them are optional. You can just skip a lot of them if you don't want to. I would answer that. I love surveys. Remember swag bucks where they would give you money for answering surveys? Not much money, but you know. Remember that? I used to do that in college when I needed an extra buck or two. You're a bit pale. Well, I am a Twitch streamer. I don't know what you're really expecting. Would you give us money for answering surveys? No. No. Does your gym offer spray tanning? That's very complimentary that you think I go to a gym, that I have a gym. And I don't just, like, bear the weight of life every day to get ripped. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the stupid Queen Alexandra's birdwing. I didn't even update the image. Where is it? There. gym stream soon. I do have the equipment to IRL stream. I do have the equipment to IRL stream. I set it up as well. Like, I tested it and stuff. I might start my... In case you didn't see it, this was my birthday gift. Lego Snoopy's house. I was thinking I would do it on stream. Look, you can even make them have a campfire. That is just... I mean, that is just marvelous. That is magnificent. It's 18 plus. How hard... Okay, so I've never done Legos before in my life, believe it or not. So this would be the first set that I try to do by myself. Well, ever. How hard is 964 pieces as far as the scale of difficulty? Is that like... You can do that at first? Like, that could be your first one? Pretty hard? Oh, shit. Oh, man. Okay, I don't think that's too bad. Lego's pretty easy. Alright. Somebody who, like... Because I've seen people be like, IKEA furniture is so hard to assemble. If somebody like me doesn't struggle with IKEA furniture, can I do Legos? Because I'm kind of scared, I'll be honest with you. I'm excited, but I'm also scared at the idea of doing that. It's a 3D puzzle, but you have instructions. Well, I would certainly hope I have instructions. I'm just gonna do it off the vibes. Lego's chill. Alright, it's just like literally pay attention. Don't be, you know. Because when I'm going to try streaming, like, if I'm going to stream it, I'm going to also try to, like, be attentive to the Legos and also entertaining at the same time. I might lose focus. I don't know. I just don't want to have to double back 50,000 steps to do something that I did erroneously, like, hours ago. Don't get creative. If parts don't fit together, don't break them trying. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. The only hard part is not losing any pieces. Yeah, that's probably true as well. My desk is not huge. I'm gonna have to be careful about that. Hey, but that'll be fun. You guys should join me for the Lego stream. It'll probably take multiple streams. Like a 900 and what? Okay, 964 pieces. Somebody who is, like... How long would that take for somebody who's, like, an amateur? 964 pieces? I suppose it's hard to say because it's, like... How hard are those pieces? Like, you know... Like, how difficult? 964, but they all just, like, connect in a straight line, for example. That wouldn't be very hard. It also wouldn't be a very good Lego project. It'd be kind of stupid, but whatever. 3 or 4 streams? Golly! I was thinking, like, 2. 3 or 4? 5 to 6-ish hours? Okay, well, that's about, like, a 2 to 3... That's, like, a 2-stream window I could do that in. 2 to 3 hours? Man, you guys are all over the place. Joke from Leanne. Are we doing IKEA furniture, or are we burying a dead body? How is that funny? Like, the people laugh at Warner Brothers Studios in Burbank. Okay, I don't know when Leanne was filmed, or when that line was said, but... If it was, like, the 1960s, as it kind of sounds like it is, because who does live studio audiences anymore? There wasn't much funny about the 1960s, to where anybody who was even the half-bit comical was the funniest person on Earth. Now, we're constantly fed, like, entertaining and stimulating content from so many people across the world via social media that it warps our perception of what is funny. Because people will probably look at, like, a Rodney Dangerfield stand-up comedy routine, and he just jokes about his wife the entire time. Like, oh, I said, I don't even know. What's like a Rodney Dangerfield joke? Hey, once a guy pulled a knife on me. I knew he wasn't a professional because the knife had butter on it. And then people thought that was the funniest shit of all time. My mother breastfed me through a straw. Okay, that one's actually funny, though. When I came out, the doctor slapped me in the face. Like, instead of the ass for the APGAR test, you know? Hey, I don't get no respect. I don't get no respect. I don't think people would find Rodney very funny anymore. When I was a kid, I told him about the birds and the bees, and he told me about the butcher and my wife. I don't actually get that one, Rodney. Once I pulled a job, I was so stupid. I picked a guy's pocket on an airplane and made a run for it. When I was a kid, my parents moved a lot, but I always found them. Okay, that one's pretty funny. Man, maybe Rodney was funny. Maybe he was funny. I actually do think he was pretty funny. Oh, hi. Oh, man, there's so many bugs around here. Be careful. Alright, get all these bugs out of the way so I don't catch them. There we go. Alright, cool. There's that. All I had to do was just read Rodney Dangerfield jokes. It's that easy. Alright, next up. The Moth. Hey! On to some easy stuff now. The Moth. Dude. April at 7 p.m. for the Moth. That's easy as hell. Finally. They don't do it like that anymore. Mm-mm. Should do this challenge again, but instead of order for the Critterpedia, do it in alphabetical order. Somebody suggested that. Too bad the ant has a total catch requirement of like 100,000, so... Unfortunately, not doable. April 7 p.m. I was in May, right? So I went backwards. Okay. The Moth. Bello Dagnall. What's up? Ronald Reagan, the actor? Catching a shark IRL when? Buddy, I'm scared to even be on a boat. Reverse alphabetical. Too bad there's that lousy Z beetle. What were they thinking when they put that thing in the game? Alright, what a moth. Light sources. And then after that's the Atlas moth. So... While the Atlas moth's a bit harder than the regular moth, I don't feel like it should be too bad either, now that I've eliminated all trees in this town, except for these ones in the main area. I don't feel like that should be too bad. Bud? He's on my island? He's aight. My favorite bug in this game is the man-faced stink bug. It looks like my uncle. Remember that you're gonna need white flowers for the Orchid Manus. Yeah, that's fine. I have white flowers planted. The cosmos that my island started with. Oh, there we go. Ah. Okay, good. That scared me. I was like, what the hell? Alright, next up, Atlas Moth. Which, same time, should be here. Just on trees, so... We'll keep doing circles around where I have trees planted, and hopefully find that before too long. Then I think we'll do a Critterpedia check after that. Just keep scaring away these stink bugs. There's another moth. When do you think Nintendo will make Animal Crossing new game for the Switch 2? I have no idea. I don't work for them. I don't have insider information. I'm not privy to any details that you or anyone else in the stream chat has access to. By even suggesting a time period, being that I am a semi-public figure on the internet, the only thing that would happen by me even suggesting a possible time window that the next game could be released, all that will do is cause people to be excited, take it as, you know, fact. Like, it's going to come out when Dagnall said, Dagnall knows. No, I don't. I don't know anything. All it's going to do is make people think that I know what the hell I'm talking about. I don't want that. Absolutely not. Oh, there we go. Fuck! I didn't think I was going that fast. Shit! I was not even going that fast. And I didn't want to sneak all the way around the tree, because that would have taken forever. Whatever. At least it's not the, if I scare one away, I restart. Don't even fucking get me started on that video. I should just start by saying... I really should. I usually do. I just say never. I think that this is the last Animal Crossing game they're ever going to make. But then people believe me. That's the thing, man. People believe me when I say that. People are like, what, are you serious? No! So I just don't even bother answering the question most of the time. Happy 4th of July. Happy 4th of July, everybody. Happy America 250. Get on down to BJ's Smoking Barbecue. Go get yourself a big old fat rack of ribs. Slather them in barbecue sauce and then say your prayers before you go to bed tonight. Yes, sir. Oh my god, Animal Crossing streamers said no more Animal Crossing, I'm gonna be sick! Are you gonna do any of these on a mystery island? I'll definitely do the palm tree beetles on a mystery island. But I haven't found the need to do any of them there yet. So... Oh, come on, man. It didn't take too long for the first Atlas Moth to show up. I was like, ah, rats. I scared it away, but at least it didn't take too long to show up the first time. It's gonna be these stupid beetles. Stupid moth. Rip to the Heart Attack Grill? Don't even tell me. The Heart Attack Grill closed? The one in Las Vegas? Oh, man. Really? I kind of wanted to go there. Really? It did. That sucks. I kind of wanted to go there, man. I wanted to go there. I wanted to see what all the fuss was about. Damn. That sucks. Well, that's a life goal that I'll never accomplish now. Well. Damn, man. I think I'm gonna reopen somewhere else. Like, in Las Vegas? Because a place like that has no business being anywhere but Las Vegas. In case you don't know what the Heart Attack Grill is. It's this, it's all very... You might be like, this makes no sense. But remember that this was in Las Vegas, where nothing makes sense. And absurdity is everything. And... yeah. So, the Heart Attack Grill was a place in Las Vegas where I think if you were over 350 pounds, you got to eat free. They deep-fried everything on the menu in lard. If you didn't finish your food, the nurses, who are also the servers are dressed as scantily clad nurses, and they would spank you if you didn't, like, with wooden, like, things. And they would spank you if you didn't finish your food. You have to sign a consent waiver. I don't think I would have been down for the spanking part personally, but I definitely did want to see what, like, I definitely wanted to see what all the hype was about. Because that's just, I mean, that's just absurd. I have to, it's almost like a car crash. You gotta, like, I gotta see what it's about. I gotta see what the big deal is. But now it's closed, apparently. I don't know how a place like that could have gone out of business, quite frankly. Maybe too many 350-pound people there went and they all didn't have to pay, and so they went out of business. Maybe. Only in America. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I don't really know if that place like that would have succeeded anywhere. Probably got sued to oblivion. Maybe, but for what? Ooh, shooting stars. I mean, yeah, but... For like the spanking, you had to sign a waiver that was like, yeah, you can spank me. Yeah, go ahead. Do it. Like, I want that. Oh, I've been such a nasty little boy. I didn't finish my food. That's what it says. That's not me, like, that's not me saying that. That's what it says on the waiver. Yeah, there. Heart Attack Grill just chose to not renew their lease. They said they might relocate somewhere else. Yeah, but that doesn't work anywhere else. It doesn't work anywhere but Vegas. Unless they're going to reopen somewhere in Vegas, I don't see that succeeding. I don't see that being a smart move. You can't open a place like that in Tucson, Arizona. People are going to be outraged. What the fuck? Why is there no moth? Maybe I should pluck these flowers. But I also don't want to, because the next thing after the Atlas moth is the Madagascan sunset moth, where I'm going to then want the flowers again. I'd rather it just show up again, because I've seen it show up one time, and I know it can show up, and I know it's not that hard for it to show up. Why did you just do a little move there? Why did you do that? The flowers can grow back, but I also have other flowers at the top of my island that I don't want to grow. I'd rather just keep these ones here grown. There was one on screen like 30 seconds ago, but it seems to have disappeared. You're lying. Is that true? Nah. You're blowing smoke up my no. Maybe it was the picture above my head that lined up with the tree. But then the picture is like a cartoon version of the bug. Very easy to distinguish from the relatively realistic looking version that you see on the trees in this game. He's lying. That guy is just joshing. We have a rule against joshing. Don't do it. I guess you can't scare moths away. I thought you could. Maybe that's an older game thing. Now there's 3 moths taking up all the damn spawning spaces. How many active spawns can you have at a time? Is it like 8? Maybe I'm getting hermit crabs as well. Yeah. They're yanking my chain. You're jerking my damn chain! Hey! Quit jerking that. Quit it. Jerking my chain. How dare you? My chain. This is like when Simsy was doing Nook Miles tickets for Pietro and she got him super quickly, so she passed him and then took... Wait, you're doing a Nook Miles ticket villager hunt for a villager, and then you find the villager, and you're like, nah, that one doesn't count. That one doesn't count. What the hell? Why? It sounds like you didn't want to look for Pietro. It sounded like you just want to go bunch of Nook Miles islands. Who's up hermiting their crab? Me. I don't know. Yeah. Me. I think. Get out of here. It was for bingo. Oh. I guess that makes a little bit more sense, but then why didn't you just get Pietro and then continue? Because, yeah, it probably would have taken a whole lot of more islands to find him again. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm being a hater. This is crazy, man. This is frankly quite rude. Moth was on screen when your timer said 5:46:15. All right, somebody rewind the stream to 5:46:15, and somebody tell me if that's true. Because, man, when I miss something on the screen, even if it's just a pixel, people are hounding my ass. People are all over my ass about it. You can't miss anything. You cannot be oblivious to a single pixel on this screen as a Twitch streamer without getting yelled at. So I have a hard time believing that nobody saw it but you. I went back. It was in the bottom right corner. Somebody needs to send a screenshot or something, man. I have a hard time thinking I could have missed one and people didn't yell at me about it. I'm not putting it past myself to miss one. I'm putting it past you guys to not holler at me for it. Was it like a half-second window where I looked at chat? That's fucking crazy. Yeah, it was there. I saw it too. What the hell? You guys are slacking. I'm slacking, but I'm always slacking. But you guys, come on. You guys are better than that. Come on. Eagle eyes over here. You guys don't miss nothing. Seriously, somebody post a screenshot, because people are like, I don't see it, and I want to see how hard it was to see this thing, to know whether I should feel bad about missing it. It's only visible for half a second. On what tree was it even on? Wow. Shooting stars. It took me 2 times to notice it. Somebody posted in the general chat. The Discord. Well, that's my bad, folks. Posted it in stream highlights. Alright, let me take a look here. Bro, are you kidding me, man? Wow, that's... And I was looking at the screen, too. You can see me. You can see me. I'm looking at the screen. It's in the bottom right corner. It must have only just flashed on the screen, man. Wow, that's crazy. Hey, hang on. I wish for an Atlas Moth. There we go. Guaranteed now. It's guaranteed now. Or maybe not, because I said what I wished for. And that means it's not going to come true. Fuck. Let's get Nook Miles for it. At least it means they're spawning relatively okay. Yeah, except everywhere that I'm trying to look, apparently. And the regular moth. I have seen 2. I really only really saw one. Wait, what are the rules? Someone in my stream chat named Break My Back Daddy asks, what are the rules? Don't call yourself that. That's actually the first rule. So, sorry. Like don't make that your username. That would probably be, that's like rule 1A right there. That headlines the entire rule set. Rule number 1 here is actually be normal. Yeah, that could probably fall under that rule as well. Yeah. Alright, I'm this close to picking these flowers. I'm this close to picking my nose. Actually, that's not true. I do that all the time. I'll just... one more little lap around here. Just gotta pick the flowers. Ooh. Never mind. Alright, don't mess it up this time. And a 3, 2, 1. Nice. Alright. Taking a look at the Critterpedia now. Let's see. Okay, we've almost done 15. That's 14. The next one is the Madagascan Sunset Moth for number 15. Alright. But I think I'm going to get wrapped up there for today. And we'll be back for the Madagascan Sunset Moth. We'll pause the timer. 5:56:54. Alright. So. Here we are. Here I am. No. There we go. Here I am. Here we are. And the last thing that we caught in order of the Critterpedia was the... not the fish. Was the Atlas Moth. So after the Atlas Moth is the Madagascan Sunset Moth. So we're here. It's April at 8 a.m. when the Madagascan Sunset Moth should spawn. So that's what we need now. Let's get the timer going. We're at 5 hours, 56 minutes, and 56 seconds. I'm in the middle of a Wegmans trip. Yo, can you give me their, They had some... man, they had some good, like, pre-made rotisserie chicken, and their bread was so good, and their, like, donuts were so good, and fuck, I miss Wegmans so much, man. Danny's favorite sub? Ah, man. Alright, anyway, Madagascan Sunset Moth. It's the bug right there. That's what it looks like. That's what we'll be looking out for. We have a lot of flowers still here from yesterday. We're almost done with the butterflies. In fact, we are, I guess if you want to be technical about it, we are done with the butterflies because this is a moth. But as far as the things that look like butterflies, this is the last one because after the Madagascan Sunset Moth is the long locust. So we should be able to pick all those flowers after we're done with this. We still have them from last time that we were here. But yeah, I think I'm going to employ the strategy of kind of just doing some laps, letting things despawn and respawn on this pile of flowers, and then just checking back on it. If I have to go in and out of buildings, that's fine too. Hi Dag, I started my own bug run on ACCF because you inspired me. Like a speedrun? That's cool, though. That's actually, I think, the funnest game for speedrunning bugs. Dagnum, remember, don't say bad words. This is actually, it's true. This is the no bad words stream. I'm going to stream for 3 hours today. I'm not going to say a single curse word. Not a cuss. Not a swear. Nary a single one. That's actually true. We did set that up last stream. What happens if you swear? I get an electric shock that is generated from my chair below me shot straight into my butthole. 5,000 kilojoules straight to my rectum if I say a single swear word. Ouchie. Yeah, that's probably what I'll say. I'll probably be like, shoot. Oh, frig. Youch. That's probably what I'll say. Hey, little birdie that just flew on my window. What are you screaming about, man? Honest to God, the birds are so freaking loud here. The neighbor has a little bird feeder. Like 3 of them, as a matter of fact. They have this little garden, which I'm pissed. That's not a swear word. You can tell because I didn't get shocked. I'm peeved. Oh, great heavens. I'm peeved because the apartment complex that I moved to, half of the apartments have little patios where you can, because I have said my neighbor has like a little garden set up with some bird feeders. I don't have a patio because I'm an upstairs unit. The downstairs units get the patios. The upstairs units do not. As far as I'm aware, they both cost the same. It's not advertised as to whether or not your unit will have a patio or not. We fully anticipated having a small porch or a patio when we first moved in here, and we don't, and I'm very sad. The apartment complex from hell. This is the place that just keeps on giving, and by giving, I mean complaints. Like, seems like every time I come onto the stream, I'm complaining about something new with this apartment complex. But it's true. It really is true. It's not that these problems all just keep on coming. It's just that I forgot to mention something that's already annoyed me. Thanks, Marshall, by the way. I should probably sell it. I should sell this for like 50 Nook Miles tickets and be like, yeah, it's just a basic DIY, but it came from Marshall. It's like it's got his DNA on it. Maybe he gave it a little kiss. There ain't nothing spawning. Just mantises and ladybugs and nothing. Do you share a patio as part of an entryway / porch? No, there's nothing. If I would lay claim to my half of a porch if I had one, I'd have no reason to say anything about it. No, I have nothing. I have a porch, but it's like that's where you walk into your place. You don't put things there. It's where somebody might... There's barely room to, like, leave a package, for goodness sakes. And it's like, brother, we're paying a good bit of money for this place, and we expected a patio. We also expected the apartment to be in livable condition when we first moved in, and that is questionably not there either. Hi, person who lives in the country here, it's worse for us because birds are migrating. The birds land in my trees, and it sounds like the bird convention. My god, it's loud. That does suck. Yeah. No, it was just one little birdie that was on the power line outside. And he was screaming, and I'm like, what are you screaming about? You have an infinite... As far as you're concerned, that's an infinite food supply. The bird brain doesn't understand supply and demand... And the fact that your supply is limited by how much the people who are filling that bird feeder up with seed are willing to do that. The bird doesn't understand that. So as far as the bird is aware, that is a unlimited food source. And if you're a bird, or if you're any animal for that matter, food is like the #1 thing that you try to get. And you're out there, little birdie, screaming your head off. But you have your #1 priority taken care of. But then again, if I know humans, and if humans are anything like birds... If they have their first and most important need met, or maybe their first several and most important needs met, they will just move on to the next thing. That is a problem, and they will shout about that instead. There ain't no damn butterflies. There ain't no damn butterflies on this island. There ain't no damn butterflies on this island. There's no butterflies on this island. That's kind of crazy. I didn't realize I made the no butterfly island. That's kind of crazy. If you feel it constantly at the same time, the birds will learn that. Consistently at the same time. Well, I don't know. Maybe. Birds are strange. Oh, there's one butterfly, but it's not the butterfly I need. That's the only butterfly I've seen previously this stream, and now it's the 2 of those that I've seen and 0 of the other butterflies in this game. I made over 400,000 bells from Daisy May today. That's awesome. I don't understand people who always try to say the stock market's hard. Hang on, I'm going to try to geolocate this. I'm going to geolocate here. Turn the sound up. Speak. I think it's right here. I always get it in 2. Seen a lot of yellow butterflies. Yeah, I guess yellow and common butterflies, but like ones that actually spawn on flowers, though. Those guys can spawn anywhere. It's all just these stink bugs and ladybugs and mantis bugs. No, I'm not gonna kill them. My neighbor had a fruit basket delivered, and it sat there rotting for months before facilities threw it out. Man, not the fruit basket. Why months, though? Somebody didn't get the idea to do that a little bit earlier? Why doesn't the sunset moth spawn at sunset? That's a great question. Only for genius? Yeah, I don't know. I have the perfect emote for this. It's a stick bug. That's very cute. Are you looking for the brook butterfly? No, I'm looking for this. Madagascan sunset moth. We got the Raja brook. We got every butterfly that isn't... We've gotten all these. It's just easier to visualize it. If I hide my head, you can even get the full list of them here. We've gotten 14 of the 80 bugs in this game. We've gotten them all in order. I think that once we get this butterfly, we can really start knocking out a bunch, because the list, as it follows, the Madagascan sunset moth, Agrius butterfly. The list following that is the long locust, migratory locust, rice grasshopper, cricket, bell cricket, mantis, orchid mantis, honeybee, and wasp. I'm seeing a bunch of mantises and honeybees right now, so that'll be easy. The crickets will be easy. The dragonflies are after that. The locusts and the migratory locust and the grasshopper and the rice grasshopper will be easy. I just have to make sure that I'm careful about deciphering which one is which. And you know what? I thought about it today because I made a plan for every single bug from here on out, which I only did it up to a certain point before this. But I got to a couple of bugs, and every time I have to catch these two, I always say it. One of these two. I always say, I don't know the difference between a Miami stag and a saw stag. And I don't even know which one comes first. The saw stag comes first. So when it comes time to get a saw stag, I'm going to have to be very careful that I don't catch a Miami stag on accident, because I can never tell the two apart. Wait, was that it at the back of your island? I don't think so, unless my flowers grew. I don't think my flowers should have grown to allow things to spawn back here. Because this thing only spawns, maybe you saw this thing. This bug only spawns on flowers. And so it can only spawn, of course, where there is flowers. I plucked all the flowers on my island, except for that red windflower patch that I have near the town hall. Hi, thanks for the 5 gifted subs, Queen Rule. Thank you. If you got a gift sub courtesy of Queen Rule, say thank you. And enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. There it is. Okay, so this is the last butterfly. We're done with the butterflies. The moth, technically, but it's not important. 15 butterfly-ish looking creatures, all caught in order. So now we're done with those, and we're moving on to the long locust, which can spawn right now. I've seen a few spawn right now. In fact, did I not just hear one when I was going to catch the... Maybe I heard a stink bug. No, you don't. Stink bugs don't make noise. Anyway, locusts, long forms of them spawn right now. There's one right there. So I'm thinking that for the next little while here, we're going to cruise through the next several bugs because they go long locust, migratory locust, rice grasshopper, cricket, bell cricket, mantis, orchid mantis, honeybee, and wasp. Those are all pretty easy. Migratory locust is actually decently difficult, and we are going to have to go to a different time frame for it. We're going to have to go to November at 8 a.m. for that. So let's pull that image up here. And we got to be careful with the migratory locust. I'm a little bit nervous because he looks a bit similar to the grasshopper. Let me show you a side-by-side comparison. I might need to keep this actually on the screen for me to reference. 11/2020. November, yeah, 8 a.m. is still fine for that. While this loads, I'm going to pull up a side-by-side image of the grasshopper and the migratory locust. Grasshopper ACNH. I love how we're getting to the point where the Wikipedia is now higher in the search query when you Google, like, creature, ACNH. It seems like now Wikipedia always has the higher priority over the fandom wiki. Alright. So here, and let's really make it a point to memorize this. Let's really make it a point to memorize this. This is a grasshopper. All right, study it, memorize it. They also make different sounds, so you could also go by that. But that is a grasshopper, all right? It's very important that I know that because it looks pretty similar to the migratory locust. We are looking for the migratory locust. So if you look at the difference between the two, the migratory locust, if we widen it... Hola. Thank you, Amelia, for the 56 months. Enjoy your emotes. And your ad reviewing. I said a bad word. Did I? What did I say? He's stubbier. Well, that's just the image is stubby. Well, no. He is also kind of stubbier. Okay. This is the migratory locust. This is what we're looking for. He looks very similar to the grasshopper. That is not what we're looking for. We will be looking for it in a little bit. So it's worth memorizing as well. The migratory locust is more brown. The grasshopper is more green. The migratory locust's antenna point forward. The grasshoppers go up. Migratory locust, grasshopper. Migratory locust, grasshopper. Migratory locust, grasshopper. Okay, I think I got it. Because I don't want to mess this up now, obviously. I don't really want to mess it up at any point. Migratory locust is also a lot more rare. In my experience, anyway. Short antenna, brown butt. Yes. See, that is... Is that a rice grass? Oh, no. Don't add another bug to the equation. No, no, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's so not it. You're such a fraud. No, you're such a fraud. That's a rice grasshopper. That's such a rice grasshopper. I didn't even think about the rice grasshopper, man. But no, that's a rice grass. It's totally a rice grasshopper. I literally... That's a rice. Thank you. Okay. It's like, I know that. I know it's a rice grasshopper, but I just need somebody to, like, confirm it for me. I just need somebody to confirm it for me. I just need that external validation. I know that. It's like when you get asked, like, a question, and you know the answer to it. You know the answer to it, but for some reason the cogs in your brain just aren't turning. Because, I don't know, you're, like, under the pressure of being asked about it. I'm under the pressure of, if I mess this up, I have to undo 6 hours of progress, which I've done that before. I don't really want to do it again. It's not really fun. Catch it and find out. You're very funny. Yeah, the rice is smaller. It's just that the grasshopper... I don't know, the migratory is also kind of small. Smaller than the long locust anyway. Hello. 4 paper kite butterflies? Yeah, alright, man. Sure. Wait, what was that? That was the long locust. Forget it. We already got one of those. What's your current craving? Kind of want to try that. Kind of want to try that Wendy's Minions crossover. No, not really. Well, I mean, kind of. I'm not gonna bullshit you and say like, no, I don't want to try it. Sure, I'll have it. Is it my craving? Do I like stay up at night thinking about it? No. What's my current craving? I think I've kind of spoiled myself because ever since moving to a new location, for as many troubles as it's given me, it has Panda Express and it has Bojangles. 2 things that I, for years, have been craving. And I've gotten both of them twice since I moved here, about a month ago. That's a rice. You're a rice. Get in the water. Get in the water. Get in the water. Get in the water. Okay. Have you ever heard of Pig Latin? Yeah, I have heard of Pig Latin. There's kids in school who knew how to speak Pig Latin to each other and I always felt like left out. You said bullshit! You cussed! Yeah, I'm fucking 30, I can cuss, alright? The whole thing about my chair is sending an electronic shock up my asshole? Not true! Wait. That's a migratory. That's a migratory. That's a migratory. That's a migratory. Okay, I was shitting myself, watching the text scroll by, begging for it to not say something other than migratory, but it didn't. Alright, so next up. Rice grasshopper, which we can tell should be available right now. Thank you, Kelsey, as well, for the 2 months. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. That didn't last long. Dude, I'm sorry. I know, I probably do swear too much, but asking me to, like, cut it out entirely, go cold turkey, that's hard, man. I'm sorry. It's been integrated as a part of my speech now. I can't really do anything. Well, I can. I can actually do many things about it. I can make small improvements on a daily basis if I really see it as something that's important enough to improve upon. And maybe, I have said it, it probably is something that I use too much as like a crutch or filler words. But that being said, it's also not a huge deal. And small improvements can be made without being like, whoa, I gotta stop entirely and get yelled at if I don't. Like, that doesn't help anybody. I can't believe the chair was a lie. Yeah, no, I didn't set up like a friggin' Tesla coil to shoot a beam of energy up my butt every time I say a swear word. Sometimes I make little fibs like that are so outrageous to the point where I'm like, there's no way anybody could ever actually think that that was true, right? I don't know if anyone actually did think that, that was true, but I don't know. I get nervous sometimes. Sometimes I don't even joke around about it anymore because I'm like, man, somebody might actually believe me. I have to now watch what I say because I have a toddler. See, but at least you get like a couple...
Money.
Oh, thank you, Focused Gamer.
Your punishment is to be a fan of your division rivals for 1 week and to let me, at Detroit Lions Fan 2006, rejoin your Discord server.
I perhaps would assume that there's a reason as to why you're not in my Discord. Why, perhaps there was a reason you were ousted by my guards. Thrown out onto the medieval grounds by thine breeches. Hey, thanks for the 1,000 bits, though. I appreciate it. Your bits are still good. Also, why would I do that? Guards? Seize him, and I'm just gonna let you back in? You should be cheering for my favorite team. Hey, thanks for the 1,000 bits, though. The Detroit Lions kind of suck. Yeah, I mean, dude, come on now. I would let you back in my Discord 100,000 times. I would let you own my Discord. I would let you run my every social media channel of mine. I would let you take over all my channels before I, for a day, cheer for the Detroit Lions. I bet the flea will take ages. I bet it'll take 15 minutes. Remember that when we get there. Somebody quote that, print it, engrave it. It'll take 15 minutes. Or less. It'll be like a pizza delivery. It'll take 15 minutes or less, or I'll gift one gift sub in my Twitch chat and one membership in my YouTube chat. I'll do that. That's how much I'm willing to risk that it'll take 15 minutes or less. Clip it, send it, do whatever. I don't care. Where is this stupid rice grasshopper? Classic that I see like 3 of them before I see the migratory when I'm looking for the migratory, and now that I'm looking for it, I see 0. So you stupid long locust. Well, big stakes. Yeah, okay. No, I'm not going to risk any more than that, because, yeah, it could take more than 15 minutes, but, like, I'm feeling like my senses are going off that it maybe won't be so bad. Hung Sheldon sighting? Bullshit, you're lying to me. Holy shit, Hung Sheldon's here. I really like you, Hung Sheldon. Yeah, I don't know if you have followed me, but you don't like chat anymore, which is fine, of course. You're like a cult icon here. I hope you know that. New background looking Fire King. Thank you. Is it on? Oh no, it's not on fire. Yeah, no, I gotta do more work on it. I've been busy. Hey, that's alright. Stay busy. Stay grinding. I appreciate you. Long. 24-hour stream for the flea is coming. No, it's not. How about this? All right, you want to make it higher stakes? It'll take 15...
Money.
15.
Here is a 1,160-bit bribe to let me back in, and if you don't, then all your favorite sports teams shall be doomed to permanent mediocrity for all of eternity like they already are.
You already said it. They already are. Thanks Ari Lee for the gift sub to Hung Sheldon. And thanks Focused Gamer for the 1,160 bits. Thank you. I'm already a Pirates fan, though. Last time we were here, we talked about our sad baseball teams. That's... yeah. I only talk about 5 things. It's true. Oh, a Pirates fan. My condolences. Yeah. Who the flip watches baseball? Dude, it's America's pastime. Come on, man. Also, go to, like, Japan. Watch the Tokyo Dome on, like, a Friday afternoon game between the worst 2 teams in the league. There will be 30,000 people in that dome screaming and hollering and shouting. Come on, man. It might be America's pastime, but it's, like, Japan's obsession. Hooting and hollering. All right, you're the Angels fan, right? Yeah, see, that was one of the ones where I was like, you can't out-misery me unless you're a fan of, like, maybe 3 other teams, and that was one of them. Go Phils? We split a series from your punk-ass team. Isn't like I thought baseball was catching on though, because weren't like they were doing like banana ball on TikTok. Banana ball was blowing up on TikTok, which by the way, speaking of TikTok, there's a car outside that was like rhythmically beeping its horn, but not in the sense that like the alarm was going off. It was like beep, 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 beep. You know those little honks that you give when somebody in front of you is kind of sitting there at a green light, but you're like, it's whatever, it's not a big deal, but I do kind of want you to get a move on here, so you just give them kind of like a polite It was doing that, like the weirdest like alarm I ever heard. I don't even know if that was what it was. Or maybe it was somebody like locking their car. It's kind of the same beep as when you lock your car and it's already locked, and so it yells at you for being like, hey, I'm already locked, jackass. So maybe somebody was just spamming the lock button. He's making a beat for his SoundCloud. Dude, do you want to know something fucking crazy? I don't know if I should talk about this. I was going to talk about TikTok. Let me talk about my TikTok thing first, because I've started uploading a lot of... Well, not a lot of clips. I have 4 of them. Only one that's actually public, but I have 3 others that are scheduled right now. It's... at Diagonal Clips. If you guys want to follow me on TikTok, I'm actually going to start using TikTok. It's like my 3rd TikTok account because I lost access to the first 2 because I let them fall into obscurity until I couldn't remember their passwords anymore, and yeah. So anyway, that's my TikTok. If you want to follow them, I will actually start uploading some of the existing shorts that I have already made for my YouTube, or my editor more accurately made for my YouTube, onto there if you want to follow me over there. Somebody in the stream the other day was like, I found you on a random clip on TikTok, and I'm like, God, I hate that I should probably utilize that information as motivation for making more TikTok content, because that is how you reach people effectively. I hate it. I hate making them. I hate the format. I hate everything about it, but I cannot deny it's effective. It's effective. So, I'm not going to do TikTok dances. I'm literally just going to take my content, turn it into shorts, and then upload it to TikTok. I'm not going to do any, like, special curated TikTok content for TikTok and nothing else. Because I find that the least enjoyable thing in the world. That's just me. And for so long, that kept me from making short content like that. Until I eventually was like, you know what? Nobody's going to do it for me. Unless I pay them to, which I did. So nobody's going to do it for me for free. So I might as well either do it or pay someone to do it. So I did. Is that a rice? Yeah, but hang on. Let me get you a little side profile here. Don't jump in the water. I got to look at you from the side here. That's a rice. That's so a rice grasshopper. All right. Cool. Rice grasshopper's done. Next up, the regular grasshopper. And then after the regular grasshopper, we're good. For all the confusing ones. We got the migratory, the rice grasshopper, and then we'll have the regular grasshopper. And that'll be all the confusing trio done until we get to the Mayama and the saw stag. So for the grasshopper, we need to go to September at 8 a.m. for that. I hate making reels on Insta, but my art gets no views otherwise. So you understand the struggle, right? It stinks. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate consuming the content, and I hate making the content. I don't fit on a vertical screen. I want to bust out of here. I want to widen myself. I want to... This confounded box. I hate it. I hate it so much. But I bitch and moan about that all the time. Anyway, there was something I wanted to talk about that was distracting me, and then I got distracted. I was going to talk about TikTok. I got distracted by wanting to talk about something else, but then I said, no, I'm not going to get distracted I'm going to talk about the thing that I wanted to talk about, which is the TikTok thing, but then I got too involved in the TikTok thing, and now I got distracted to the thing that I wanted to talk about, which I actually don't think I should talk about because it's a bit sad. It doesn't involve my life. It's someone else's life, but it is kind of sad. Somebody said, like, they were making a SoundCloud beat when the horn of one person's car out there was, like, rhythmically going off. Hark! I literally just loaded in, and immediately, right? That's a grass... Why are they always facing me from the front? Yeah, that's a grasshopper. That's... Because, look how stubby he is. Look how stubby he is. Perfect. Alright, good. Grasshopper's done. Alright, cool. Now, the cricket and the bell cricket. Two very distinguishable bugs. And then the mantis, orchid mantis, honeybee, and wasp. Alright. It's been smooth sailing here for a little bit. Cricket first, not bell cricket. There we go. Alright, and then that's going to be the cricket, same day, but at 5 p.m. You ever, like, look up your old classmates from, like, middle school? It's probably kind of weird, right? It's probably kind of weird. You ever do that, though? Because you're just like, what's old Gregory up to now? You know? I'm just curious. I don't wish them poorly. In fact, I wish them well. And in this case, I wish them well. I think a lot of people do it now and then, right? It's just curiosity. You can tell that I'm totally okay and secure about how unweird it is because I'm asking 3 times. It's not weird. I'm telling you like 3 times. Like, it's not weird, right? Because it's not, right? Everyone does it. Anyway, I looked up this one kid who... He was like a tough guy. Like, he was cool with me and I was cool with him, but he was like a tough guy, you know. Kind of guy who gets into fights sometimes. Is always like he has sort of like a bad attitude a lot. I'm like, oh, what's that guy up to? And it's like, this dude is in jail. It's not funny at all, but he's like facing 15 years in prison for some shit that he did. And I'm like, oh man. Usually when I find out how people from my class are doing nowadays, it's like they are a senior engineer at a logistics place. Honestly, gotta be the most boring thing that you can possibly do. This is the first one that I was like, that is interesting. Not particularly good, but interesting. No, I think it's creepy. Maybe a little bit. But if somebody said, like, hey, I looked up you, and I found that you were a YouTuber, I'd be like, well, it comes with the job. So that's the bell cricket. We don't want the bell cricket. We want the regular cricket. But if you want to hang out there while I look for a regular cricket, that'd be cool. Just kind of, you know, hang out. Dag, there are turkeys outside of my apartment. They're also looking for bugs. Are you comparing me to a turkey? Dag is the only one that turned out fine. No, actually, they all seemingly turned out fine. That was like the one exception. Thanks, Corey the Koi, for the new sub, Prime. I appreciate it. I don't think you're fine if you're a content creator. Man, what the fuck? I work from home, I make my own hours, I make a okay living, I play Animal Crossing. It's alright. It's not that bad. I'm sitting on a Herman Miller chair as we speak. How many of my my students, my fellow pupils from my grade school days can say that they're sitting on a Herman Miller chair right now. Is that bell cricket gone? Yep, he's gone. What the? It's just a cricket. Oh, well, maybe he jumped to the other side. Probably not, though. Hey, thanks, Daycat. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate that. How was your stream? Thank you. Hope you had a good time. Hello, I really enjoy your vids. Thanks, Kolka. I appreciate it. He teleported, yeah. Because I know he can't jump across that. Where the fuck? You know what I should do? I'm an idiot. I should pluck the flowers. I don't need the flowers anymore, right? Well, I will need them once the mantis, orchid mantis, honeybee, and wasp. Oh my god, I just started like monsooning outside. Jesus. Oh, I hear a regular cricket. I was just thinking I should pluck these flowers because the cricket and the bell cricket won't need them. But the things that I need after the cricket and the bell cricket will need flowers. So there's the cricket. Regular cricket. Could this other... Oh, I think that might be 20 total bugs. That's what my phone is alerting me about. There was a cricket that was down here. Or a bell cricket, I mean. But he's gone. Classic. Brother, when I say it's monsooning outside, I'm hardly exaggerating, man. It's coming. It's wet. Oh my gosh. Is that what that is? 20 things caught? Yeah, alright. Cool. Let's take a look at this. It gets more and more satisfying the more columns that we fill out to completion. Alright, bell cricket time. Do you think anyone who went to school or worked with watches you? I mean, I've told some old coworkers what I do and how to find me. Are they, like, watching me right now? No, I highly doubt it. They might have checked out my channel at one point. Oh, there's a bell cricket. Alright, easy. Okay. So now, mantis, orchid mantis, honeybee, and wasp. Now, there's one little problem with those next set of bugs, all of which will be caught in March at 8 a.m. I don't have a white flower for an orchid mantis, so let's see if old, what's his name? Oh, he doesn't even work here anymore. I built the shop, I forgot. Let's go see if the little runt over in the store have a white flower for sale, and we'll get that grown. They're hate watching. I think I was on bad terms with any of them. Actually, maybe some of like old classmates, but I never told any of my old classmates about what I do. Co-workers, yeah, but not classmates. There's white lilies or white cosmos or white tulips. I'm feeling lilies today. Let's grab 5 of those. And paired with our innumerous amount of red windflowers, that should be all the means to get all the bugs that we need. Actually, I could have also just grown the ones that spawn naturally on my island, since I am going to have to time travel forward, but I'd rather just keep them all down here. It's just be easier. Should also sell these bugs. Taking up space. I would not watch my former coworkers play video games. Like, why would you as well? Like, right? You knew them as a coworker, not necessarily as a friend. Maybe you did, but if your coworker was like, hey, I make out of fucking YouTube videos, I'd be like, alright, cool. I would also assume that they have 0 subscribers, but even if they did have a good following, I'd be like, I don't know. It's not weird. But if we were coworkers and we both did, like, engineering together, I'm like, nah, you're the engineering guy. You're not the Animal Crossing guy. March, 8 a.m. So we want to go forward. 8 a.m. It'd feel awkward. It would entirely depend on the situation and relationship with that person. Then again, back when I was a kid in like middle and high school, Like, obviously YouTube was around, but being a YouTuber was not nearly as viable of a job. But if I was in school today, I'm sure that I would have many fellow students who had YouTube channels, because now everybody has a YouTube channel. Everyone's trying to be a YouTuber, a Twitch streamer, a SoundCloud rapper, a TikToker, whatever the fuck. It wouldn't be that weird nowadays, but back in my schooling days, it would have been. My coworkers is code switching and being a famous content creator. Like, you... What are we going to do when Dag is running around for 11 hours looking for a flea? It's not going to happen. I was going to say this. Remember I made the offer that for every 15 minutes that it takes me to look for a flea, I gift 1 sub to my Twitch chat and 1 membership to the YouTube chat. I'll even up the ante. For every additional 15 minutes, I'll gift 1 more. So if it takes 30 minutes, I'll gift 2. That's how confident that I am that it won't take more than 15 minutes. It won't be that bad. The flea... It's not a known science, but... I think we have a better understanding of it now than we ever did. Alright, so after the cricket and the bell cricket is the mantis. Change to that guy. That should probably just be like... If there isn't one just already down here, one little walk around my island should spawn one. Didn't you say you weren't going to catch the flea in any more challenges? I don't recall saying that, but I wouldn't put it past myself to have said that, because it was probably also, if I did say that, I was probably really frustrated with trying to get one to spawn. I probably said it in a moment of frustration. We've all done that before, where we say things because we're in a particular mood at that moment, but we don't actually necessarily believe or mean it. Maybe that's just how I was feeling about the flea at that time. Right? 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 Yeah, just one more little lap around the island, yeah. Oh my god, there's eggs. Oh, well that's why it's not spawning, because I got these damn bug eggs keep spawning. Classic blunder. What an idiot. I also got the flowers up here that have regrown, so maybe we can check those as well. Who else is gonna laugh when it takes Dag 2 hours? I'm telling you, it's not gonna take 2 hours! I'm putting my fucking ass down. Oh, look, it's the Orchid Mantis. That's fun. I'm putting my butt cheeks down, alright? It's not gonna take 2 hours. It is actually so funny how the most common bug in this game refuses to spawn because it knows I'm looking for it. That is actually pretty funny. How long do you spend editing your videos? A long time. Oh, hey. I got you in town. Well, I might as well grab a turnip here. Or 2. Because I'm going to need these for the fly and for the ant. And I don't really anticipate... No, I don't want to hear about it. I don't anticipate seeking out a particular Sunday to time travel to. I just kind of got lucky that I time traveled to a Sunday morning. 104. Oh my gosh. You're running me ragged here, lady. Since I wasn't really planning on going to a particular Sunday, I kind of lucked into time traveling to one. Might as well take advantage of it while I'm here. We'll separate them. Thank you, Jasper, for the 4-month membership. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes for another month. I appreciate it. Thank you. Dag ... What? I hear the mole cricket. I hear a balloon. And I don't know if you've ever noticed this, but the balloons in Bunny Day are always of a higher pitch than the regular ones. And it makes it just a little bit worse for driving you crazy. Like the whooshing sound, it's already bad. But on Bunny Day, it's like higher pitched. I don't know if that's true or if I'm just crazy, but it definitely sounds to be a higher pitch. Oh, this is just outstanding. This is amazing. The mantis, they actually... Remember when there was like 10 of them on that flower patch down there when I was looking for it earlier? Wow. They nuked them. Sad. The game is sentient. That's what I'm saying. It has worms. It's got little worms, and they crawl into my ear. They know my deepest, darkest desires, and they make it so that it doesn't happen. Do you need thick skin to be a content creator? Kinda. I think you just need to not be a moody bitch. I say this as a moody bitch. A moody bitch in healing, in recovery, but I still have my days. Because sometimes you'll be in a bad mood, and then you'll be like, every little chat comment that can be misinterpreted as the worst possible interpretation of it, you will misinterpret it as such. It will put you in a bad mood. You will get mad at that person, and then you will later on feel bad that you got mad at that person, even though I don't think that they meant ill by their comment. So I don't know if you call that having thick skin or just not being a little tightwad. But yeah, kind of. That's my number one thing, is I'll be like, and sometimes, maybe this is the little bitch coming out again. Sometimes they deserve it. You got me to try Dredge? That's awesome. Sometimes people comment on that Dredge video, and they're like, yo, you got me into this game, and it's like really good. And that's my favorite kind of comment, because I'm like, yes. Yes, it is a good game. Thank you for listening to me. Anyway. That's what happened to me when I called you a bitch and I told you to get a cat. Alright, you deserve that. Alright, I'm just gonna be honest with you. I didn't feel bad about that one, because I was like, what the hell? What fucking got up your friggin' pants and bit you? Seriously? I was like, what the hell? No, I didn't feel bad about that one. Oh, it's another Orchid Mantis. I didn't feel bad about that one, man. I was like, oh, guys, I'm going to get a dog one day. I'm going to get a dog. That's going to be nice. And I'm going to call him Buzz and Hi. And then you were like, get a cat, bitch. And I'm like, what the hell? And so I timed you out for 1 minute. I timed you out for 1 minute. I'm just telling you right now, though, 2022 Dagnall would have timed you out, probably banned you. 2022 Dagnall would have banned you for that. So just be happy you ran into 2026 Dagnall. 30-year-old Dagnall. Thicker skin Dagnall. I'm gonna be honest with you, I gave you a minute, and I think that that was fairly deserved. Alright, there we go. Jeez. Oh, of course, and now there's two of them. Funny. And now I'm gonna need an Orchid Mantis, and you all know what's going to happen. I'm not gonna get it. Sorry, I feel like this entire video is just going to be me being like, alright, on to the next thing. Time for me to not get it. No, I actually have optimism. We're gonna get the Orchid Mantis pretty quickly, watch. It's gonna be right on... Okay, next refresh, it'll be right on those flowers. Orchid Mantis. PMA, that's right. Frontal lobe developed Dagnall. Well, that was actually true if you believe the whole 25 your brain's fully developed thing. That was true in 2022 as well, but that's why I questioned that it wasn't fully true. It's almost like you hit 25 and it's not some like magic wizard snaps their fingers and makes it so that your brain's fully developed. It's probably a little earlier for some and a little later for some. Maybe I was on the later end. Can't wait for 50-year-old Dagnall who laughs heartily while holding his belly and calls us kiddo the way that we, yeah. The way that we say something. Well, I already kind of do that. Not with like the... I heard stomping, and I was like, what the heck is stomping? And then right before I panned over to him, I realized it was him. Should I do like a tuber moment here? Should I do like a YouTuber moment where I like don't know that Zipper is on the other side of the river, and I pole vault over there, and I'm like, whoa, Zipper jump scare? And maybe I'll make some like, maybe I'll make some, what do you call that, where it's like, there's like lore within a game, and you make like a, fuck, what's that called? He's right behind me, isn't he? Oh, that's actually good. I should do that. Headcanon? No. Theory? No. ARG. I'll make some like Zipper ARG or something like that. Farm some TikTok content. Yeah, hang on. What should I do? What would be like a good routine for me? Like he's right behind me, isn't it? Fuck, I just got chills. You need to spit or spill your water or break something accidentally. I don't want to ruin my equipment. Oh man, is that really what the people would be doing for content? I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. People were like smashing iPhones for a while there, weren't they? Just start screaming, the old PewDiePie method. Fall out of your chair. This is an expensive chair. Over the top screaming. Cover the screen with a towel. Oh my god, you guys, it's Zipper. I could like really come up with something good here, but I don't know. I really have to like shove my dignity out the door. Punch a hole through your shit because you hate him so much. Do a backflip. Oh my god, you guys, it's Zipper. Wait, is it Easter? The new update, they added a new type of egg. It's called the worm egg, and if they say that if you open it, it deletes your game, and it bricks your Switch, and then like maybe put some like cool filters on it so that it makes like the screen all scary. Calling Zipper at 3 a.m. Where is he anyway? Ooh, wait, I actually do kind of have a fun idea. Wait, where'd he go? Oh, he's down here now. I was like, wait, no, it actually happened, but for real. Hang on. What if I... Man, this would be fucking crazy if I could pull this off. Let me just check real quick if the Orchid Mantis is up here. Hang on. I'm getting too into this. Could you give him a smooch, perhaps? Maybe. Here's what I was thinking about doing. What I can do is you can put like the camera here, and then you can go away. And then what if I like went so far over here, and then maybe like a little bit down? And then what if it like I press B to back out of the camera app, and it like quickly panned over to Zipper just staring me in the face? Oh, I wasn't over far left enough. Shit. But you see what you can see how that could be like kind of scary, right? That could be kind of scary. Hang on. I'm thinking that there's maybe a limit to how far you can run over. I don't know. Oh! Man, and now if only I could get the distance right. All right, hang on. Here's how I do it. I push him down here, and then I'm going to push my right stick 5 seconds, starting now. 0 Mississippi, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi. All right, I said 5, but I did 10 because I realized 5 didn't actually put me very far. All right, so get back to the center of the camera, and I go 0 Mississippi, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi. There's no Orchid Mantis here. Fuck! I was gonna be like, oh, there's no Orchid Mantis here. I ran into the side of the stupid tent. Streamer not looking at chat. What happened? We don't deserve attention? Alright, yeah, that's kind of what I figured. What if I go all the way up? And then go down. Do you think Gru ever fucked him in? Yeah, okay, I'm not paying attention to chat. Oh, well, he's not paying attention to chat. What a bastard. I hate this guy. This guy fucking sucks. I look over to Twitch chat for 0.5 seconds, and it says, do you think Gru ever fucked a minion? Oh my god. Jesus. Hello. Nah. It wasn't the best take, but that's fine. It'll do. I already spent way too much time on it. That was a good one. That was a good one. Reaction wasn't strong enough. Yeah, but like I'm not really like the over the top kind of guy. I'm not really like a exuberant tuber reaction kind of guy. Jesus, it's thundering outside. Was that fun? I thought that was decently fun. Dude, I've caught, how many times have I caught every bug in the game? You gotta make it at least a bit interesting between all the different instances of effectively doing the same thing. We gotta add our own little spa on it. There we go. Alright, Orchid Mantis. Next up, Honeybee, which can be caught at this time. And there might even be... I wasn't paying attention when I walked through the flowers, but there might even be one here, because they are very common. Surely. Surely. Oh, yeah, hang on, but I gotta wait for you. Oh, that was embarrassing. Oh, ouch. Ooh, I'm gonna think about that one when I try to fall asleep at night. Ooh, that one's smarted. Ouch. Ooh, that one sucks. Still not as bad as the snail from City Folk. Still not as bad as that one, but not... It's not gonna make the highlight reel. It's not gonna make the Sports Center top 10 tonight. It's time for retirement? No, I'm actually still, like, in the prime of my career. Are you gonna watch Portugal versus Spain in an hour? I don't know. Can I catch the remaining 50 bugs that I need in the next hour? Then sure. I mean, dude, even if I catch it halfway through the game, it's still going to be like 1-0 or 0-0. Heavens to Betsy, if it's an old-fashioned Wild West shootout, it might be 2-0. I don't think I'll be missing too much. Alright.
Dude.
What's that one song? What's that one song that Dr. King hypes herself up with in the pit? Thanks Shrek 2 on DVD and Blu-ray for the 41 months. I'm that bitch. Yeah, been that bitch, still that bitch. Ah, will forever be that bitch. Forever be that bitch. Yeah, ah. Hang on. I'm a savage, classy, bougie, ratchet, sassy, moody, nasty. Alright, I gotta hype myself up. I never resubbed after March Madness because I really thought I was gonna win. Nope. Try again next year. Thanks Shrek 2, and thanks Aaliyah for the 34 months. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I gotta hype myself up for this one. I gotta hype myself up this time. I'm a savage, classy, bougie, ratchet. Alright, how does it go? Savage, classy, bougie, ratchet, sassy, moody, nasty. Savage, classy, bougie, ratchet, sassy, moody, nasty. I'm a savage, classy, bougie. My voice cracked. I'm a savage, classy, bougie, ratchet, sassy. I can do it. I can do it. I believe in myself. Just need to hype myself up. You gotta do the ah. I've actually never heard the song in my life. Next up's the wasp, which is really easy. I should just be obliged 5 of them in my trees per day. Let me wait till this yellow butterfly gets out of here so that in case it drops on the side of this tree, I don't end up accidentally catching it. Same thing with this common butterfly. Well, it'll be in one of these trees. It'll be in one of these trees. Honestly, if there's a butterfly next to me, I'll just like run away and try to get it like that. Can it be in a tree where the eggs are on? That was my furniture shower set. Sing that shit, cuzzo. Holy shit. Thank you, Bird Crossing, for the raid. I appreciate it. Oh, that's a bagworm. How was your stream? Come on, man. How many trees? I only got like 2 of them in my town. Thank you. Alright, wasp. Now, huge news. We are turning the page in my journal. And we're on to the brown cicada, robust cicada, giant cicada, and walker cicada. All of which will be caught in August at 8 a.m. Huge news. The diagonal journal situation's crazy. Oh, and my net broke. Turning a new page in life. Indeed. Yeah, that makes sense that my net broke on a multiple of 5. Cicada time's a fun time. Yeah, and luckily the cicadas are pretty easy to tell apart, so I shouldn't mess that up. Blah. Alright. I love that men use journals for video game info. I'm just gonna be so real with you, man. My handwriting is too fucking good to not be journaling this shit. Now, you will notice that I scratched out a couple of them because I erred when I wrote something, but like, come on now. My pen, I get high quality pens, and I have a nice thick book to write things in. I'm going to write things in it. I have to. It feels so good. I don't like typing notes. It feels wrong. It feels stupid. Typing is for the damn using the internet, not for this. Alright, where are we going? August at 8 a.m. My history teacher said men carry journals and women carry diaries. He's 40, by the way. Honestly, I'm less shocked that he's 40. If he was like 20, well, I don't know. A fair amount of sexism amongst the 20-year-old men out there as well. Maybe a 40-year-old should know better, but also 40 is also around that age where you start to be like so jaded by life that it radicalizes you. That's some Diary of a Wimpy Kid ass wisdom. What happens if you capture a wrong cicada? I always have trouble differentiating them. Well, I guess I'll reset. I guess I'll reset is what happens. But luckily, I don't know. They're not too hard to tell apart, but we all have... I just knocked my eyeglass prescription off my desk. Oh, well, that happens to all of us, though. Am I out of nets? Darn. I mean, brown cicada, it's brown. Robust cicada, maybe the robust cicada can be hard to differentiate from the giant cicada or the walker cicada, but I don't have sticks. I don't have sticks? I don't have fucking sticks? Where'd my fucking sticks go? I put my sticks away? Oh, my turnips rotted. That's good. I kept all my other materials, but not my damn sticks. The walker cicada is tiny. The giant cicada is, as you would expect, bigger than the other ones. So the robust is like green. And same size as the brown cicada. Of course, telling you that probably isn't very helpful as much as actually showing you, so you'll see. Yeah, I'll just do one net for right now. We know that when our next net breaks, we'll be at 5, 10, 15, 20. And I have done 25. When our next net breaks, we'll be at 55 bugs caught. Assuming I actually upgrade it. Also, their calls, yeah, listening to them is a good way of telling them apart as well. Did you update the bug? No, I didn't. Thank you. See, like, I hear a walker cicada. Well, I also see a walker cicada, so that probably... But that little fella right there, that's a walker cicada. You know what I should do if I was smart? That's a big if. Is I would catch some bugs with the flimsy net and then upgrade it so that I get the... I get half the use of the flimsy net than the full use of the upgraded net. That's if I was smart. Is the trick where you customize a tool and it resets its durability still a thing? Maybe I should get customization kits. I never took advantage of that. It doesn't work? They patched that? See, that's a giant. You don't want that because it's big. That one you could maybe mistake for a brown or a robust cicada if you're not used to seeing the different sizes. Okay, I don't need this guy right now, but let's actually investigate this, alright? And I need you guys to help me out here. Okay, hang on. I hear a brown cicada. It's going to drive me bananas. No, I don't. It's a robust cicada. And then a giant cicada. I need help here. So, there's going to be a point down the line in this challenge where I need to catch this guy. But the thing is I don't actually know who this guy is, because I'm always getting this guy confused with the... This is a saw stag, right? This is a saw stag. The Miama stag is more brown. Because the saw stag comes before the Miama stag, right before it in the Critterpedia. And I'm going to need to make sure I'm catching the right one. So when it comes time to get the saw stag, that's the one I'm going to want to catch right there. Is that right? I'm 99% sure that's a bug. Yeah, very helpful. Thank you. You can say you saw its two red booty cheeks. That's a great way of remembering. Thank you. What's up, Windy Void, as well, by the way? Welcome. And I thought this man was the bug catcher. Well, hey, man, even Neil Armstrong was afraid of heights. Like, oh, how's an astronaut afraid of heights? I made that up entirely. He probably was not afraid of heights at all. I made that up entirely to make myself feel better. But, I mean, that's how you use the internet these days. Alright, well, whatever. That's still a ways down the line. We got the brown cicada, now we're on to the robust cicada. But I'm just telling you right now, I really hope that down the line, when I'm at double the amount of bugs that I'm at right now, I don't mess that up. Because, not to mention, the Saw Stag and the Miama Stag is sandwiched between getting things like the Scarab Beetle, the Goliath Beetle, and then after the Miama Stag is stuff like the Golden Stag, the Giraffe Stag. Those are not things that I'm going to want to have to catch again, because I messed up something 3/4 of the way through the Critterpedia in this. That's not really something I want to mess up. So I'm just trying to practice now. Okay, and then, hey, and now that's the Miama Stag right there, because it's more brown. Right? If that one was the Saw Stag, because it's more red, because I saw red booty cheeks or whatever it was, then that means that this is the Miama Stag. Alright, great. Thank you. Get out of here. Alright, I'm ready. Saw, red. Miama, brown. That's a Saw Stag. Dude, I'm on it. I'm so on it. Red equals redder. Thank you. Miama Stag. It's too easy. How did I ever struggle with this? This is the challenge where I overcome my inability to differentiate the Miama Stag and the Saw Stag. Something that I lament upon every time I have to catch every bug in this game, or any other game. This is the final time that I struggle with that. Robust Cicada. Next up, Giant Cicada. Giant Cicada. It's big. You can probably just let that one go. It's not the most expensive thing in the world. Alright, I gotta sell all these flowers and stuff. That's a walker. I need a giant. I thought the walker was the next one, but no. What if we gave him misinformation? No, I wrote it down in my book. It's just writing it down and actually... My ear itches. Holy shit. This is going to feel so good. Yes. Turn the camera off. Oh my god, man. Yes. Oh, yes. I love it. It's so good. Dr. Mike is crying right now. Who's Dr. Mike? Is this some medical influencer on TikTok who says, "Oh, don't put Q-tips in your ears because all you're going to do is just shove wax in the back of them and you have to get them removed"? Well, Dr. Mike, would you not think then that that just puts more money in your pocket? The fact that I have to schedule an appointment just to get the wax out of my ear? Dr. Mike, is that not just one more patient for ye? Sounds like you benefit from this operation as well. No, I have full respect for Dr. Mike. I don't even know who this person is, but if they're real and they're an actual doctor, then I have full respect for them. Can I bitch about something? Of course I can. It's my stream. But here's actually the question I should be asking. Do you want to hear me bitch about something? It's not good for you. I'm in fact a medical professional specializing in ears. Well, I'm a Twitch streamer, so that means I know better. You know who? You know? Fuck. This is gonna be. It's just gonna be mean. This is gonna be mean. I don't want to be mean. I do want to complain about something, but I don't want to be mean about it. But you know what's been a thorn in my butt, especially around this time of year. I'll explain why in a second. You know, it's like an online personality that really gets my goose, and it probably shouldn't because. It's one of those things where it's such a hard thing to justify being upset at because it's probably a good thing. It probably saves lives. It probably makes people aware. It probably, you know, it was created for the benefit of spreading awareness for something. Okay, with that all out of the way, I dislike greatly how many weather influencers there are online nowadays, who, whenever there's like a giant... Hang on, is that a giant? Yeah, that is a giant. Let me focus for 1 second so I don't say something out of context for the YouTube video that I have to cleverly edit around. Alright, next up, Walker Cicada. There are weather influencers. Okay, they're not actually influencing the weather, but they are meteorologists. Some of them aren't meteorologists. I have respect if they're meteorologists, but a lot of them aren't. And they'll go online and they'll... Where's the Walker Cicada? And they'll stir up a bunch of hype about, like, incoming line of severe weather that's going to happen, especially tornadoes. Always about tornadoes. Which, that's very real. That's very dangerous. There are people out there that should be informing people about that. But a lot of them always strike me as capitalizing on what is going to be a, like, disastrous day, you know? I don't know. I'm trying to phrase this in a respectful manner because I know that it was created with the purpose of informing and educating and making people weather aware. Thank you, Jumper Cable, by the way, for the 2 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. But whenever there's like a really... I can't help but feel like whenever there's like going to be a really bad day of storms, ones that can produce tornadoes, they always see it as a way to commodify that instead of actually doing it for the reasons that they want to keep people safe. You could probably say this about a lot of things, about a lot of different kinds of cultures online, where they advertise something as being for good, but in reality, you just kind of know, or you can't shake the feeling that they're doing it to profit off of this unique experience. I don't know if I phrased it very well, but that's, and I say around this time of year because like May and April, May, June, those are like big tornado months, and tornadoes are always the ones that get the clicks. Those are always the ones that get the clicks. So whenever there's going to be like a big tornado day, there's always live streams and videos that are like, oh, this is going to be bad. Presented in a manner that sounds professional, but I don't know. Yeah, like I said, just can't shake the feeling that it's not done with the intentions that you're doing this to inform and educate people, and rather you're just looking to capitalize on severe weather. Like true crime content creators. I don't know. I don't watch true crime content creators, but I can absolutely see that being something as well. Giant cicada. Exploitation disguised as activism? Hey, you said it, not me. Now, you did say, basically in 4 words, what I said in the past 5,000. Hey, but you said it, not me. That was a saw stag. See? And that's a Miami stag. I'm on it, man. Oh, there we go. Alright, took a minute. But that's all. No, sorry, that's not all the cicadas. The evening cicada will need to be caught in August at 6 p.m. along with the cicada shell. So, I guess if you want to count that as a cicada, we really have 2 more remaining. So, evening cicada time. August at 6 p.m. I do like how they meep. They do meep. That is true. Isn't there a bird that meeps as well? Okay, so we'd actually stay in the same month. It's just same month at 5 p.m. Or 6 p.m. Thank you, Lowe's and Lisa. Lowe's and Lisa, or Lowe's and Lisa. Thank you for the 2 months, tier 1. Appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Should I sell my Nintendo Wii? Yeah, to me, for $0 and 0 cents. But no, I would probably keep it at this point. It's... I don't know. Unless you're not using it, I suppose. I chase storms myself as a hobby. That's another thing, is too many people are trying to chase these storms, and somebody's going to get killed. Storm chasing used to be what was seen as a dangerous but scientifically valuable job, and now thrill seekers go out there and try to get tornadoes on footage for the clicks, putting their damn lives in danger. I guess, like, tornado chasing live streams are becoming popular. It rubs me the wrong way. That's like those social influencers going to wildfire frontiers for clout. It's like, what the hell are we doing, man? What are we doing? I'll tell you what I'm doing. I'm catching every bug in Animal Crossing New Horizons Critterpedia in order. Hey, we just got the evening cicada. And now we're onto the cicada shell, which can show up at the same time, but it's pretty rare, so if it takes a little while to find, that's fine. Let's see. Isn't there a certification for tornado chasing / watching that you need to get from the National Weather Service? I don't know, but I don't really see what would stop somebody who has a death wish and a pickup truck from going and doing it. Hell yeah, brother. Ooh, that owl scared the shit out of me. I don't even know why, because it's like if I scare something away, it's fine. And even if it's the thing that I need, it's like, ah, whatever, I'll just find another one. It like scared me. I'm like, oh no, I scared something away. I legit am still like, I get nervous sometimes about scaring bugs away, because I still feel like I'm doing that stupid, if I scare a bug away challenge, I restart. What an idiotic thing to have done. Gotta be a serious maroon to have done that. Dag, have you ever... I'm like filtering this message through my head to make sure that it's not like a D's nuts joke. Dag, have you ever been to the La Brie Tar Pits? La Brie Tar Pits? Okay, I don't know what that is, so therefore no, I have not been to it. But does that not sound like one of those things where you make somebody say something and it makes it sound like they said like a dirty word or a nasty joke or something like that? It's a museum in California. Dude, that sounds so much like I read that out loud, but the way that you spelled it made me read it and it sounded like a dirty word, doesn't it? Like, I'm tarring my fucking pits right now, man. Yeah, what does that even mean? Nothing. It does. It sounds like one of those things where it makes you like, oh, Dag, have you ever been to the suck my asshole? And then I realize, oh, I just said suck my asshole, and everyone's laughing at me now. The Brea Tar Pits. That sounds like you're trying to get me to say something. That sounds like you're trying to get me saying, like, I tar my pits. And that's disgusting or something. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I was freaking out. I had to run that through my head, and I'm like, look, maybe you are trying to goof me with something here, but I can't tell just by filtering that sentence through my head. And I tried, like, every different pronunciation of Brea. Bray. I can't see what you're trying to... And only then did I actually read the comment aloud, because I was like, let me make sure about this one first, because I'm not so sure. That freaked me out, man. That freaked me the hell out. Have you ever had a Krispy Kreme? Fuck off. Have you ever had a Krispy Kreme? Yeah, I've had Krispy Kreme. Alright, and don't say Krispy Kreme my nuts either, because I'm going to ban you permanently. You better not. Yeah, it was like iCup. A crispy queef? Alright, I think you gotta go. I thought about it. I consulted my agent. I think you gotta sit down for like 30 seconds. I think you gotta sit down for like 30 seconds. No, don't pin that message either. Alright? You gotta sit down for 1 minute and 3 seconds. I like how when you time somebody out, but you time them out for the message that they posted that got pinned, it removes the pin. Like, it's like, ooh. Ooh, we don't want that up there. No, I gotta, no. I gotta time you out for 1 minute for that. No, I'm not pinning it again. No, I have to time you out for that. It's a matter of principle. What if I went to, like, the middle of the night? Would that be better for the cicada show? Well, these are the incredible conversations I've been missing out by watching your YouTube instead of your Twitch, huh? Yeah, and everyone who watches this video should also watch me on Twitch. See, now I'm going to put that in the actual video, and then that'll convince people to be like, well, if that person was convinced, then maybe I will as well, and then they'll come over. Maybe. Maybe. Friggin' cicada shell, man. Does the cicada shell spawn like the flea, where if you go in and out of a building a bunch of times, it might help? That's the only praise you get from me. Right, go back to your normal scheduled programming of lambasting me, and even though I've done nothing but be handsome and play Animal Crossing, I deserve nothing but your wretched, filthy comments. Keep me humble and demure. There we go. Cool. That didn't take too long. Next up, we're going to October at 8 a.m. for the dragonflies. We're done with cicadas. We're on to the dragonflies now. There's the red dragonfly, darner dragonfly, banded dragonfly, and damselfly. So, red dragonfly shouldn't take too long. It's the banded that will probably be a bit of a bitch. That's fine. Being handsome while Animal Crossing? A crime punishable by 1,000 greasy chatters pawn at your face. Is there really 1,000 of you right now? I think I peaked, not through outside influence, like being on Twitch's front page, because you could, you know, sign up to be on Twitch's front page, and you would get a bunch of, like, embedded viewers, and so I had, like, 2,000 at one point. I don't think I've ever had more than 1,000, like, naturally. No, some of us are pulling double shifts. Godspeed. Double shifts at the Diagonal Factory. I guess I am doing YouTube as well, so that does add things. I'm 3 chatters in a trench coat. Are you implying that one singular chatter is of a much smaller statue, that you need 3 of them on top of each other to resemble that of a normal human? Are you saying like the average Twitch chatter is like 2 feet tall? It's a really long trench coat. Guys, I have huge news. I have great news. No more bitching, no more complaining, no more whinging. I have great news, positive news. I went to a doctor's appointment last week. I'm 5'7". For so many years of my adult life, I thought I was 5'6". So unless I did some growing, which I don't know, maybe very late growth spurt at the age of 30, I'm now 5'7". All right, what the fuck? You're 67 inches. You're 6'7" inches. No, I'm not. Oh, God, there's a banded dragonfly, man. Come on. Oh, yeah, how are you gonna make me see a banded before I see a red? What? This is crazy. Game's just fucking around now. That's stupid, man. I don't know why I thought you were 5'6". I'm 5'5". Maybe that's weird because I thought you and me were the same height. So I was like, whatever I am, you are. But if you say you're 5'6", maybe it's because you always wear sneakers, and so you'd always look a little taller. Sorry, loud bolt of lightning outside. Well, actually, it was the thunder that was loud. No, you definitely crouch down at my squat rack setting. That's weird. Maybe it's because, like, I see the top of your head, but my eyes are, like, down here. And so, like, what I see as the top of me is actually, like, I don't know. Do you know what I mean? You know what I'm trying to say? You got a storm going on outside? I heard a shot of lightning. But it also is not raining, so... It was, though. Where is the red dragonfly? This is stupid. How are you gonna make me see a banded dragonfly? Haha, funny. How are you gonna make me see a banded dragonfly before I see a red dragonfly? That's stupid. Now that is just dumb. The red dragonfly is like 100 times more common. That's hardly an exaggeration. It's probably like 20 times more common. Oh, that's just foul. Morning from Brisbane. Brisbane? How do you say that? Brisbane? Why am I awake at 4:45? I think that not me to answer thine question, for that is within thyself that you should answer that. Hi. Good morning. There's a spider on my wall. It's fine. It's just chilling. It's not doing nothing. Am I doing something wrong here? Red dragonfly. October, 8 a.m. Yeah. I'm doing nothing wrong. Once again, the jury has found me completely innocent of doing anything wrong. And has found the game guilty of being a little bitch. And not giving me what I need. Because now I've seen a Darner dragonfly. And a banded dragonfly. Before a single red dragonfly. What? No giant petal tail in ACNH. Kind of miss the giant petal tail, to be honest with you. I hope they bring it back. Pretty cool guy. Pretty cool bug. I hope they maybe tweak it so that it spawns a bit more commonly, but other than that, pretty cool guy. This is dumb. Like, and it can't be just, oh, the monarch butterflies and whatever's on these flowers is taking up the spawning spaces, because other dragonflies are spawning. That being said, do I have anything coming up that spawns on flowers? No. Not until the stink bug and the man-face stink bug, but that's going to be a while. So, I think I might pluck these flowers. I think I might. Bring back my boy, the Barble Steed. What's your guys' favorite cut creature? Barble Steed is not mine. I gotta be honest with you. I respect that you like the Barble Steed. I think that they cut him because he was, like, almost too generic. He was not opulent enough to be in this latest entry. I kind of agree with that. I think the Dace is the penis fly. Didn't I time you out earlier?
Yo.
Didn't I time you out earlier for some similarly disgusting crash comment? I did. I timed you out for 63 seconds earlier. And now you're going to come back after spending your time in the hole. And you're going to come back and you're going to say the penis fly. Ocean sunfish for life. That's still in the game, though. Thanks, As Sleeps. Have I called you As Slaps before in the past? Because my brain wanted me to call you that then. But then I realized, no, that says As Sleeps. Well, thanks for the new sub on Twitch. I appreciate that. The brook trout. The brook trout's a good answer. Good answer. Good answer. It's like, bro, you spent 50 years in the hole for, like, robbing a bank. And then you're going to go out and fucking first thing you do out of jail is you go and do it again. Institutionalized. You like it better when you're in timeout. There's comfort and safety in being timed out. You like it. There's no pressure to perform. You get your 3 square meals a day. You get shelter, and you get all your little other timeout buddies. You like it. You like it. You like being timed out. You must. There's no other explanation. Alright, flowers are gone. I miss the old gyroids. I kind of miss the old gyroids, but you know what? I also really like the new ones. Plus, they didn't call them shit like Mega Freakoid. I do kind of miss how they had size variants, though. I don't like how they're all the same size. I wish that you could get Mega and Wii versions of the Dingloids. Or not the Dingloids, but the new ones. The Squeakoids and the whatever the hell else. Oh, look, another darn dragonfly. Am I crazy? Does this thing not spawn at 8 a.m.? I feel like it's something that spawns in the evening, generally. Oh. The lyrics to Savage by Megan Thee Stallion was still pulled up. I almost started singing it again out of instinct. Red Dragonfly, ACNH. No, 8 a.m. to 7 p.m. I literally am starting to question my own damn notes. That's how much these bugs be driving me freaking bananas. They start to make me question the very information that I specifically researched, sought out, and wrote down on a sheet of paper. The red dragonfly, it's not rare. It's actually painfully common. If you go to 5 p.m., the others won't spawn. That's true. I'm just like, man, that is maybe better advice for like something that's rare, you know? Like, get all the commons out of the way and the rare will spawn. But, like, the common, I'm trying to get the rarer ones out of the way so that the damn common one will spawn. But, hey, whatever. Darner Dragonfly, that's next. Now, I have seen some Darner Dragonflies while looking for this guy, which of course means that I won't find any, now that I'm going to look for it. So, I'll do a little look around. But, I also have it written down as August at 8 a.m. as maybe being better. In fact, I've seen the other 2 dragonflies that I need, except for the damselfly, during this time, so maybe I don't need to time travel at all. The diagonalfly. You're gonna draw me as like a elongated bug with big wings. Ooh. The gosh darn it dragonfly. It better watch its mouth. Tier list of puns in this game. I'm not gonna do that, but if I did, the Darner Dragonfly saying it better watch its mouth would definitely be in the S tier. The frog would be good too. The frog being like, or I caught a frog, or it's a new neighbor and I got some apologizing to do. Yeah, that one's pretty good as well. Gotta say, if there's one thing in the series that I don't think has fallen off, A lot of things have ebbed and flowed throughout the series, but I think the puns have remained pretty damn good throughout the entire series. They're charming. They've stayed charming throughout the entire series. For as much charm and heart as I think the newer entries of the series have. For as much charm as I feel like the newer entries in the series might have lost, the puns are still pretty good. It's always the bug you're not looking for. It's actually, like, I don't want to be like, oh, woe is me, but... And honestly, all things considered, of course you're going to be noticing it more when it happens than when you get a bug that you've been looking for really easily. So of course you're going to notice when you keep getting the bugs that you don't need than the ones that you do. But I do feel like if you were to extrapolate the data in however impossible it might be, if you were to extract the data of how bullshit it is that I keep seeing things that I don't need, or things that I've already caught, you would find that, compared to when I was looking for them, you would find that it has been exceptionally bullshit, this challenge, to at least a tiny degree. Thanks Mellow Kari for the Prime on Twitch. I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes, and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Sorry, I don't... Oh, I'm sorry. I don't mean to sound like a little turd when I read your sub message. It's not you. It's not you at all. It's not you. It's not you. The desire sensor. It's this stupid, lousy game. This is why I can't speedrun this game. This is why I can't do it. I'm too much of like a turd. I'm too much of a complaining, whinging turd. I take these spawns so personally. These are personal slights against me. And for what? These are personal attacks on my character. Maybe I will go to August, because at least it will prevent the red dragonfly from spawning. Alright, whatever. August 8 a.m. When's your next Tamagotchi live stream? No plans for that. Not to say I'll never play it again, but just not right now. Yeah, I've done the Queen Alexandra's Birdwing. I do feel the luck has been exceptionally low this run. Maybe do a comparison of your luck throughout your different videos. That would be, I guess, a good way of doing it, but it sounds like a lot of effort. Sounds like a big old time sink that probably not many people would find interesting other than me and some of you sickos out there. Damn, I need advice for it. Queen Alexandra's Birdwing is just a tough one. That's why I always... People are like, oh, Dag, you're good at catching things in this game. I'm not. But, like, you've caught everything in this game. Help me catch this thing. And when this thing is, like, the Hercules beetle, the golden stag, man, it's just, like... It's just, you gotta tough it out for some of them. Queen Alexandra's Birdwing's kind of one of those ones you're just gonna have to tough it out. There's only so much you can do, you know? Spam a bunch of flowers on your island. Cut down every single tree. Make it so that only things that can spawn are things on flowers and on the ground. But you probably don't want to do that because you don't want to destroy your island just for one silly little bug. That's probably not a good option. In which case, I refer back to the toughing it out. Hercules is just rough, yeah. That's a tough one. Yeah, there you are. Come on over here. Come on over here! Hey! Damn it, I can't whistle. Anyone else over the age of 30 and can't whistle? Freaking embarrassing. Now, where did it go? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Darn dragonfly. Now the banded dragonfly, which I've seen 2 of. And, oh, you bet your stinking hiney that I will see no more of them now. Let's do a little Critterpedia check here. Ah, that's coming along nicely. Almost got another column done. Alright, banded dragonfly. Should I get my trees out of here? I might just leave a couple of trees. I might start chopping down a lot of these trees. Leave like a stump or 2. And then maybe just leave like 1 tree or 2. That would help with the cicadas and stuff. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Which 2 trees should I leave? I'll leave this one a stump. I'm gonna get stung by bees doing this. Yeah. I'll leave that one a stump. You know what? I'll just make them all stumps, except for, I think I'll leave these 2 up here. I whistle by inhaling. That's the only way I can whistle. I can only whistle by inhaling. I don't even know if you can hear it because the mic might not pick it up. Oh, great. I can only do it by inhaling. It's very strange. I had a coworker who could do this, like the really loud one where you stick the 2 fingers in your mouth. And when we worked in a factory, it was loud. And so if he wanted to get somebody's attention from like across the aisle, it would be pretty handy for doing that. Kind of envied that ability. Damn it. I begged him. I was like, teach me how. And he tried to teach me, but you can't teach incompetence. Well, you can teach incompetence. You can't teach somebody who is just simply incompetent at that one thing. Some people just aren't built for that. I can't whistle to save my life. Well, hopefully that circumstance never arises where you need to whistle to save your life. Like somebody holds a gun to your head. Do it now! What? Whistle, twinkle, twinkle, little star. And you're just... and then he shoots you in the head. I had a flimsy axe. I'm cooked if I ever have to whistle Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. Oh, me too, man. Don't worry. Alright, what was the ones that I said I wanted to leave? I think it was these 2. I don't actually know if I want to leave this one. I might move this rock. If I want to leave this one, I'm at least going to move this rock to get it out of the way. I think that if you eat a rotten turnip in this game, you should immediately shit your pants. Dang, you should redo the fish challenge because the bulk crafting making... Because the bulk making of the mana clams... You don't... Maybe. No, probably not, to be honest with you. A lot of people suggest that I redo the full museum speedrun because the bulk crafting, and I'm like... I'm flattered, but I think you just want to watch me do the full museum speedrun again. And this is a easy way of getting you to find a reason for me to do that. But no, I don't really wanna. I think that, if anything, having done those pre-fish bait, is... I don't know. Like, hey, remember that time where we didn't have the ability to bulk craft fish bait? In itself memorable, you know? A sign of the times. Couldn't I just rewatch the video? Yeah, but okay, in the defense of somebody who wants me to redo the full museum speedrun, I'm not going to do it again, because I don't really like to rehash... I say this, and I've caught every bug in the game like 50 times now, so it'll sound very funny and ironic when I say, I don't really like to rehash the same ideas for videos, even though it is what I kind of do, just put a different little spin on them. So before you point out that irony, I'm just going to do it ahead of time. But anyway, I'm not going to do it like straight up, like, hey, I'm just going to remake this same video that I've already done before. Like that's where I'm like, no, I'm not gonna do all that. Even that's too low even for me. Sorry, Cicada Show. So I'm not just gonna do the full museum speedrun again. I'll do the museum in other games, and I have one more game to go, and I anticipate doing that before too long here. Because I'm at a point where I'm doing one full museum speedrun a year, so naturally 2026 will have to be Wild World. I'm already sort of doing, you know, museum speedruns, just in other games. I don't know why we need to do New Horizons again. Then again, I do kind of want to remake the video. If there is a reason to remake the video, it's because I hate that video. I think that it is... I've said this before. Ooh! 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 Ooh!
What? How did that miss? How did that miss, you piece of shit?
You absolute friggin' joke of a game? How did that miss? My net, I saw it go through the bug. How did that miss? What are you talking about? Just fucking herd it into the ocean. Make it easy. But my god, what the hell? I swear I saw that thing clip through the... It's not gonna go that far back if I save the clip. But like, dude, I swear to god. No, it is gonna go that far back. I wanna, can I like go frame by frame with this, man? This is like, seriously. Watch this. Alright, come on now. Alright, I swear. Can you, seriously, how do you go like frame by frame? Menu. I think if I like go clip video, I might be able to like bump it forward a little bit at a time, but that's not a frame. That's a lot more than a frame, because yeah, it's somewhere between here and here, where I swear to god, my net went right through that son of a gun. Yeah, and then that's fine. And then, I don't know. And like... Go back? Ah, damn it. Did I like do it to... Ah, I can't get it. Right here? I'm gonna like... Fuck, I can't do it. Look at that frame right there. Alright? I want you to do something for me. Look at that frame right there. Look at that frame right there. And you're gonna tell me that in the next frame of this game, there isn't any chance that that bug was not going to be caught. I must be too far forward. Because how did I miss? That net lands, maybe my depth perception is horrible, but that net looks like it lands squarely on that thing, and then when it hits the ground, it's right underneath it. I must be too far down. It's the only thing I can think, and my, I don't know, yeah, my depth perception is completely wrong, but what the heck, man? Whatever, I don't care. Damsel fly time. That happens sometimes where you just don't catch something even though it looks like you're right on it. Although usually it has something to do with it being weird and colliding with like an object or something. Hola, how's the bug catching going? Well, I just had a mental breakdown, so, you know, not bad. About pretty standard, really. At least you got it, though. True that, my brother. At least I got it. And it didn't take that long. I had no problems with how long it took to spawn. I was just like, man, if I lose this thing, because it flies away, because it got away from the net that I swear to God I put right through it. If I lose that thing and it takes a long time to spawn again, because of that horse hockey, nah, then I will have a problem. Oh, that was the stump I was going to save. Darn. Oh well, let's just say that that one's the one I'm going to save now. It was the banded dragonfly. Maybe you should get new glasses. You're low-key too far back. Somebody needs to tell the children out there that not everything is low-key. Not everything is low-key. Like, you can be like, you can just say that something is. It doesn't have to be like low-key something. It can just be something. Sorry, that's just a small gripe of internet culture these days. High key, low key. That means it's high key, because that's the true as well. Is now low key has lost its meaning entirely, and nothing's low key. Nothing's on the DL, except for Byron Buxton again, probably. Baseball joke. South Park ass observation. What does that even mean? Are you trying to be rude? Is that a rude comment? Dad cannot fathom something being low-key. Oh, no, I can. I'm just like, it never is. This game 100% knew you wanted that bad, so it's technically the game's fault. That's true. If I can find any reason to blame something other than myself, I will. Actually, that's not true, and I don't encourage that line of thinking. To even say that as a joke makes me feel like at least like one of you would be fooled into thinking that I'm a huge piece of shit, and I don't even want that. Gen Z here, the low key is almost like a tone indicator, like implying it wasn't a major or big deal, but still not right. I guess. No, it's absolutely a situation where I'm critical of something that is not a big deal, for one, and two, is helpful to others. Like, if someone said, like, yeah, low-key, next time do you want to, like, make sure that... Like, if... Okay, my workplace... I park my car in the wrong place, and so they're like, hey, low-key, make sure that next time you park it in the right place. Like, hey, that was our Employee of the Month parking spot, and you put your car there. You know, maybe the sign isn't obvious enough, but, you know, low-key, maybe you just want to make sure. It's a way of saying to me, like, hey, it's no big deal, but, like...
Maybe don't do that, because Fred, the Employee of the Month, was
quite cross when he found that his spot was taken. He didn't know that there was 2 Employees of the Month, and I had to explain to him, no, you're the only one. Otherwise, it would be called Employees of the Month, plural. No, that was Daniel and his stupid Honda Civic. He obviously didn't see the sign that that was your spot for the Employee of the Month. And then they have a little laugh at each other because Fred drops a, well, I know that Daniel will never be Employee of the Month. And then they have like a... Not like a big giggle about it, but like a formal, like, bit of laughter about it. Like a, haha, yes, man, yeah. Just like a small sort of, maybe low-key kind of laugh. And then they make out. No, that was not really where I was going with that. That was your own bit of fan fiction there. Why is Dagnall writing fanfic? Okay, but be honest with me, I think I'd be pretty good at it. This is so funny to me because Fred is one of the people who reports me at my job. Well, that is the kind of kiss-up that would get Employee of the Month at your job as well, so... It's unfortunate. Just keep being you, girl boss. Would be. You're already good at it. I think that my whole Employee of the Month little story there could use some refinement, but, you know... My thing is... I don't know where to take a story. Like, I can do that little bit that I just did, but I don't know what I'm gonna do with it after. It'd be like the worst story of all time. Hello, Dagnall. How's the challenge going? It's not bad. Not bad. Is that the plot to your MLM? Alright, man. I'm worried because MLM, back in my day, stood for multi-level marketing, which was a way to get people to sell essential oils and not actually pay them for it, paying them in exposure, making it so that they set unrealistic sales expectations while people go out and sell their product. It was a way to deceitfully market your product. But now I fear that, yes, MLM stands for now, man-loving man. So when somebody asks me, is that my MLM? And I'm like, yeah, it's my multi-level marketing scheme, but I realize I've just been japed into thinking that I'm writing a story about man love. Which is fine, to be clear. I have Tony and Giuseppe. It's like the biggest bit of MLM that I've created. But, you know. What do you think BL means? I don't really think anything, to be honest with you. BL. Because now you're saying it, and I'm thinking like it probably means something lewd. Like boy love or something. Big lizard. But that's only just because of the context of what we were talking about before that. Anyway, what am I meant to be doing? The damselfly. Right, I just wanted to get all those trees out of there. And we have. Alright, cool. Basket lol. Is that what it means? What does it mean? Because now a bunch of people are going to tell me a bunch of different things. I'm not going to know what it actually means. And I'm going to look it up on fucking Google. And get the AI result that tells me it means... big lizard. And I'll be like, oh, that one person was right. It does mean big lizard. It means boy love. Okay, that's kind of what I thought. Perverts. Look it up. I'm not looking it up. I'm streaming right now. God forbid my browser gets shown and it's got boy love on it. Somebody clips that out of context. And meanwhile, like, my lips are really chapped, so I was like licking them in what appeared to be a sensual way while boy love was on my screen. And then, oh man, the New York Post, they'll never let me hear the end of it. The Daily Mail, the New York Post, all the tabloid news sites. Oh my god, it'll be everywhere. Alright, we're going to December at 8 p.m. for the damselfly. p.m. Writing fan fiction again. I tell you, man, I could do it. Who's to say that some of your favorite fan fiction, because I assume like it's all written anonymously, who's to say that your favorite fan fiction wasn't written by me? Something to think about. True. No way we're back in 2018. Yeah, because I don't want my friggin' flowers to grow, so I keep going backwards in time. I'm going to end up hitting 2,000 pretty soon, and I'm going to have to bite the bullet and go forward and pluck all my flowers again. You do look like a guy that would secretly write fan fiction. take that as a good thing. Do I also look like a guy who pays his taxes on time? Calls his mother on the weekends? I probably shouldn't have done this when it was snowing, huh? But the damselfly is so common, man. Like, come on now. Surely. Surely. Yes, 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 no. One person said no. No, you don't. Two people said no. No? What a damselfly. What a motherfucking damselfly. What a motherfucking damselfly. Seriously. Oh my god, and all my flowers are watered now. Is that bad? That might be a bad thing. Because I think they... Well, I don't know. Do they breed... I don't think they breed until their, like, bulbs have erupted. Maybe not at full stage, but I think that they actually need to, like, show a little bit of the color of the flowers before they can breed, right? That's my understanding, anyway. Because if I wake up next day... and there's fucking flowers everywhere. Erupted? What did you want me to say? Erected? I knew I couldn't say that. You guys would have a real hooey if I said that. How difficulty would you rate this challenge? 0 to 10? Well, I don't know. I should probably finish it first, huh? It's like, so far, it's like 3 or 4, but I haven't gotten to the hard bugs yet, so... Bloomed? Oh, yeah, I guess that would have worked. I guess I gotta go to where it's not snowing. So I've done 3... Oh, never mind. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. Next up, Firefly. That's June at night. Flea? Flea can't spawn in December. If you're gonna rage bait me, at least do it right. Firefly. Fireflies are everywhere. If there's one bug in this game that should not give me trouble, it's this one. You would not believe your eyes if 10 million fireflies... Oh, you said hard bugs and then I wrote flea? Oh, yeah. See, like, I haven't gotten the flea yet. I haven't gotten the horned Hercules, the golden stag, the giraffe stag. So why don't we pump the brakes on making that decision of how difficult it is before we actually start working on those. Oh, I don't know if they spawn in rain. Drat. Oh, another day then. Big Dag, do you know the difference between a damselfly and a dragonfly? I know that they are different. Do I know the difference? No. Outside of the game, anyway. Like in real life? No. They're long, they have wings, they got big ol' eyes. I can't tell you the difference between, like, a... Oh my god, what the hell is up with the rain? Seriously? I can't tell the difference between, like, a French bulldog and an English bulldog, man. Actually, that's not true. I can tell the difference. English bulldogs are much bigger. You can see the difference by how they rest their wings when they land. Interesting. What do? Does, like, one, like, fold them back in with their body? Or does another one, like, let them, like, sit out? There's, like, a little hair floating around. I was trying to blow it out. No, they do not spawn in rain. No, I didn't think so. I think anything that, like, flies... Oh my fucking god! I'm in monsoon season! Come on! I know it's June. I think that is generally considered to be the rainier month. But 3 days in a row. How dare it rain? Yeah, actually, though. That, but unironically. If it's 4, I gift a sub. Sounds like a win-win for me. I don't get rain? Yeah, I get the Firefly. It rains again? Oh well. $5 to diagonal. Fuck! Okay, clearly I had a preference for one or the other. I was gonna say, hey man, it's a win-win either way, but you know what? I kind of wanted the $5. I gotta be honest with you. I think I would have rather had the $5. I'd have gladly waited the extra minute and a half that it takes to load a new day because another one was raining. I'd have rather had the $5. Gotta be honest with you. Starting to rethink that. I'd have rather had the gift sub. Oh, you're saying I gift you a sub if it's raining. Oh, so it was a win. Come on, man. The game will spite me, but it'll spite your ass even worse. Alright. Firefly. Next up, the dreaded lousy. No good, very bad, awful. Do you know what it is? You know him. You hate him. The mole cricket. March at 7 p.m. No, the flea won't be for a while. The fleas spawn in rain. They do spawn in rain. March, 7 p.m. Alright. The mole cricket, like, yeah, we hate the flea, but also the mole cricket. Like, man, that thing sucks. Hey, thanks Mo Bina for the gift sub to Ox Bonkus. That's a fun one. Ox Bonkus, enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. I feel like mole crickets are super common. Oh, they are pretty common. It's just, they're so common that when they're spawning, they are loud and they don't shut up. And there could be like 3 of them on your island. They're just driving you nuts because they don't shut up. That's why people don't like them. It's not because they're rare. What are the odds he digs the exact right spot first try? I'd say the same odds that somebody gives me 100 subs if I do it. Willie Montpena? That's a good one. That's a good one. How about this? How about this one? Randall Simon. We're pulling out names. We're doing the name game. Josh Fogg. What? Is it just me, or is this lady never outside? Oh, thanks Carmela for the 10 gifted subs. What the heck? Hey, I didn't even get the mole cricket yet. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. If you got a gift sub, courtesy of Carmela. Thank you. 90 more to go? No, don't actually do that. I already feel bad. Don't. I didn't earn it. I didn't even get the mole cricket yet. Oh, here we go. Alright, I'm gonna first try this thing. You're back again, huh? Oh my god, the wretch. I didn't even realize. Alright, hang on. Back, focus. Okay, I think it's on this line. I think it's right here. Damn it. Is it right here? Always the second try. Always the second try. I don't get it. Every time I think it's a spot, I just need to go down one. It's always down one from where I think it is. Well. Oh well. Alright, next up, Pond Skater, May 8 a.m. I'm also going to urinate. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Pond Skater action when we come back. Let me actually update the image as well. Pond Skater. There we go. Alright, be right back. The urinator. If he comes back without washing his hands, I'll gift 100 subs. Not gonna happen. You knew that wasn't going to happen. That's why you said it. You knew I wasn't going to do that. What am I looking for? Pond Skater. How long do you plan to stream? It's my bedtime now. Probably about another half an hour to an hour. You can just like, you can go to bed though. It's a school night tonight. Wait, it's July. Summer school. Could be in summer school. Do you have any tips on how to get rid of villagers you don't want? Not really. I haven't forced out villagers in a long time. Thanks, Mary, for the 42 months. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's got the best news ever. Hope everyone's having an amazing day. Well, I'd say the same for you, but it sounds like it's already a pretty super-duper one. Thank you. It's a school night for me here in Austria. What are they doing? Why are you still in school? What are they doing in Austria that you're still in school? Yeah, like amiibos are... Dude, it's crazy. Yeah, amiibos are probably your best bet. But if you don't have some, I learned that amiibo cards are ridiculously expensive. Have I told you guys this? Have you gone on eBay and looked up like Animal Crossing amiibo cards? They're like ridiculously expensive. And I have a whole binder of these things, and some of them are like pretty good villagers. Ones, of course, villagers that are more popular, their cards are going to be worth more. But it's crazy. And I have a whole bunch of them, man. I'm like, damn, I should sell some of these. I got the tools to do so because I sell baseball cards. I do think I've talked about this because I feel like I remember saying that exactly. I sell baseball cards, and so I have the equipment to, like, sell a whole bunch of them. I'm thinking about listing some of my duplicate amiibo cards on there, man, because some of them are going for, like, 20 or 30 bucks. Some of the more expensive villagers. It's crazy. A pack of 30 was $54 on Amazon? That's bonkers. Per card? Yeah, per card. Of course, the expensive ones. Like, if you had a... actually, Raymond's aren't that bad because that's from the latest set. But the most expensive ones I've found are the ones that are popular villagers that were released in sets before New Horizons came out. So, think like... pardon me. Think like Bob. Think not Tabby. I don't think people like Tabby that much. Think Tangy. That's the one I was thinking of. Because those didn't come out post New Horizons. I think they re-released some of the older sets after New Horizons, but most of the ones that were circulated after New Horizons were the new villagers that were added, like Raymond and Shino and all them. Rosie. I think Rosie is probably going to be a good one as well. A Marshall one, yeah. And I'm like, bro, I'm not normally one to, like, capitalize on a profit that just so happens to, you know, I see an easy way to make some bucks. But at the same time, I'm like, I got duplicate amiibo cards. I'm not gonna fucking do anything with them. I guess I can give them away. There was a stream, one of the first streams I did, back when I actually started to get a following on Twitch, was I opened amiibo card packs on stream, and I gave away the duplicates for free. It was a pain in the ass, too. I had to get a bunch of people's addresses and mail them out, and my god, it was a nightmare logistically. I think I sent like over 50 of them out. It's ridiculous. But I still have a whole bunch of duplicates. And I'm like, side hustle, yeah, kind of, man. I mean, if I wanted some like funny money, then I'd absolutely do it. Can you make your own cards? You can, but sometimes people want like the real thing. I kind of get it. I'm kind of that way too. I'm not going to do a giveaway because in hindsight, getting a bunch of viewers' addresses is really weird. Back when I was like a 30 viewer Andy, it wasn't so weird, but now that I'm a bit bigger than that, I don't feel good about grabbing a bunch of your addresses, And look, it's not even that I'm going to do anything with it, it's just even just having them is weird. Come on, 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 come on. There you go. Alright, Pawn Skater down. Diving Beetle next. And that can actually spawn at the same time, so... At least it wasn't a case where I saw a bunch of Diving Beetles before I saw the Pawn Skater. I haven't seen either of them up until that one. Oh no, you poor thing, you had to get people's addresses. Oh, don't fucking baby me, alright? First of all, collecting 50 different people's addresses, remembering which cards get sent to who, having to manage writing all those addresses on people's envelopes, and the logistics of sending out 50 letters, all within the span of like a week. Yeah, it's not the hardest thing in the world, but it definitely wasn't the most fun experience. The giveaway, the streams where I hosted the giveaways and opening up the packs was pretty fun. But paying for all that postage, managing the logistics of sending all those out in the right order, making sure everyone gets the right one, internationally as well, not to mention, I sent one to like Lithuania, I remember. Making sure that I got the addresses right so they don't get sent back to me from one to be sent to Lithuania because I typed the address code in wrong because every country seems to do it differently. It was a bit of a headache. I'm not going to say like, oh man, it was the worst thing ever. Woe is me. But it was a bit of a headache. Write it down, Journal Boy. Alright, you sound like you're a very rude young man. You know that? You're being very rude right now. You're being very rude right now. Write it down, Journal Boy. You're a very rude young man, you know that? You've now been filed into a cabinet in my brain that just says rude on it. And now I will read all your comments in the future with that label of you being a very rude person. And now I'm going to think that even comments that you have of nice intentions are going to have a backhanded rude undertone to them. Diagonal changed the bug, thank you. You opened a P.O. box now that you moved? Probably not. Even a P.O. box would give you like the vague location of where I am, and I don't really want that. Diagonal, can you close my P.O. box? No, dude, because I know you're asking that as a joke, but when you want to open a P.O. box, they make you, like, have a bunch of forms of ID. You need to have a bunch of things that prove your address. They, like, make you pull your britches down and they search you and all your cavities. Alright, that last part was a joke. But no, man. I wouldn't even as a joke, I can't say that I would do that because they're, like, crazy when you want to open a P.O. box. They make you sign your friggin' life away. Yeah. It's crazy. What's up, Golden Rosie? It's crazy, man. So, even as a joke... Nah. Unlikely. Diving beetle is a little bit rarer than the pond skater, I think. You can tell because I've seen now 4 pond skaters and 0 diving beetles. Somebody said that earlier. I don't remember if they were asking it as a question or stating it as a statement, but yeah, it is rarer. So, I'm not surprised. I think it's like maybe like half as common. Lunch is over. Hope you're able to catch a lot of bugs today. I have caught a lot of bugs. Hopefully I can catch a few more. Have a good rest of your shift. Come on. Maybe I'll just go in and out of a building a bunch. I don't know, but I feel like doing laps is also... It's getting me, like, pond skater spawns, just not diving beetle spawns, which tells me I'm doing the right thing. I'm just not getting the right thing. Straight up bugging it today. Actually, though, because the diving beetle is... Ooh, this is interesting. The diving beetle is the 39th of 80 bugs in the Critterpedia, so we're almost halfway. We are kind of actually bugging it today. If you scare away a diving beetle, you cannot. You cannot. So once we get one, it's easy. Just waiting for it to be on the right side of the river. Which AC bug do you think you'd be if you were a bug being caught in order? What are you even asking? What? What? I don't know, man. What's like my favorite Pringles flavor? I don't know, man. Has anyone tried the honey cheese curls from Sheets? No. Sorry. I kind of like stuck to like I had like my tight 10 things from Sheets. That was not in my tight 10. I don't like Sheets. Why? Wawa only? That's just rage bait. What the fuck is a Sheets? It's a American based out of, I think it's Pittsburgh. It's a gas station / convenience store chain where they are popular for their made-to-order food. It's especially popular among the drunk at 2:30 in the morning crowd because they're open at 24 hours. You can go there and you can go to a little kiosk in the Sheets and you can say, get me the most calorie-dense, unhealthy, but fucking amazing chicken sandwich. Put fucking, I don't know, mozzarella sticks on it. And then I'm going to wash it all down with a Powerade from the cooler. And then also cheesy fries. That's why, that's what Sheets is. He catches the diving beetle at 8:29:27. Someone gift me a sub. You know, usually when you make steaks like that, it's you will gift the sub. Like you saying like, oh, if friggin' if it's 72 degrees tomorrow at any point, somebody give me $1 million. It doesn't really work like that, man. It doesn't really work like that. Oh hey, banded dragonfly. It doesn't work like that. No, you gotta put your ass on the line. Your ass. Like, oh, if Punxsutawney Phil sees his shadow tomorrow, I declare that there will be 6 more weeks of winter. No, it's not you. It's not you. It's nature. If somebody wants to gift you a sub, they'll gift you a sub. You can't force it, though. He's manifesting. Maybe. Well, I didn't get it, though, so sorry. Sorry. I love Sheets. The one in my city is being rebuilt right now to match the modern Sheets building design, and I miss it, but now it looks like they're adding a drive-through. Yeah, man, you can go drive-through as well. Sheets is freaking awesome. So anyone who says they don't like Sheets, it's like they have a bevy of options on the menu, and you're telling me you don't like any of it? Sounds like you're a picky eater. Alright, I'm gonna try going in and out of a building, I guess. I don't know. Crazy. I could see Dagnall as a Horned Dynastid if he was a bug from Animal Crossing. I think I'd be a Pillium. I think I'd be a nice, roly-poly pill bug. I think I would just, like, chill in a rock, and then somebody, like, hits my rock with a shovel, and I just, like... and I unfurl, skitter around for about 30 seconds, and then despawn. Go to another rock, do it all again. I think that'd be mad chill. I think that'd be mad chill. I'm not doing nothing. I'm just, like, eating moss and shit, or whatever the hell they eat. I'm eating, like, undergrowth. I'm eating undergrowth, and then I'm curling up into a ball, and I'm sleeping for, like, 18 hours a day. I'm not bothering nobody. If anything, I'm probably also sustenance for other bugs. Like, a bigger bug will come by and eat me, and I'll be like, darn, I got eaten. But at least I provided a bit of sustenance for another bug. So the overall happiness of the world remained the same. So whatever. They call this the bug cuck. What are your villagers? Bud and Mira. Crap, it's going to be 8:35:31. I'm calling it. I'm manifesting. You need to stop manifesting this shit because I'm not seeing anything, all right? And I think it's your fault. I'm starting to think it's your fault. I'm starting to think that this is your fault that I'm not seeing anything because you keep telling me, oh, it's going to be at 88 hours, 33 minutes, and 2 seconds, and I didn't see it. And you keep doing this, and I keep not seeing anything. And I think I'm starting to think it's your fault. I'm starting to put the clues together in my head. Like, hey man, this person keeps saying you're going to get it at this time, and then that time passes without me getting it, and I'm starting to think that this is your fault. I think this is your fault. Low key, though. Yeah, low key, this is your fault. Did you guys see my Snoopy that I made yesterday on stream? It's only one part of his whole build, his whole Lego set. It's Snoopy. Look, his ears. And he's got a little... Oh, who's that? Got a little pinochle. They're best buddies. I'm making Snoopy's house Lego set. I got it for my birthday. Made that on stream. YouTube didn't. Yeah, I only did it on Twitch. YouTube, when I stream on YouTube and Twitch, as I am right now, that means it's going to be for a YouTube video. But it's, I know it doesn't sound like it's a lot of stress, and it's not, but it's a little bit stressful having to keep up with 2 chats. So if I'm just doing something like kind of low-key, something that, you know, just trying to chill, have a good time, not stress out too much, I'll just stream on Twitch. It's just easier. But if I'm on YouTube, that means it's going to be a challenge. There we go. Goodness gracious. There we go. Alright, Diving Beetle. Next up, the giant water bug. So we're not done with the water-based bugs yet. We got the giant water bug. And the giant water bug will be the halfway point, the 40th of the 80 bugs in the Critterpedia. You'll see that we're just short of finishing this row right here, the 8th row. Giant water bug right here will be the halfway point of this challenge, which means that we're on pace to do this in around, well, depending on how long the giant water bug takes. Less than 20 hours is definitely the goal, but I don't know. Still a lot of hard bugs ahead of it that may make that not happen. We'll see. Anyway, May, 7 p.m. Huge progress today. Yeah, pretty good, actually. We're just going to have, and honestly, it's going to be pretty smooth sailing, because next up, Stink Bug, Man-Face Stink Bug, easy. Ladybug, Tiger Beetle, easy. Jewel Beetle, Violin Beetle, Citrus Longhorn Beetle, Rosalia Batesi Beetle, easy. Then we hit a bit of a snag, because after that, the Blue Weevil Beetle, which has no right being as rare as it is, but it is. I might have to go to a Nook Miles Island for that. I have a plan to go to a Nook Miles Island for that. After I catch it, grab the palm trees on that island so that the future endeavors of trying to get the Horned Hercules, Cyclomatus, and all those palm tree beetles will be just a little bit easier. But that'll probably be for tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow. I'm not streaming tomorrow, but that'll probably be for the next stream that I do of this. Alright, so we're looking for the giant water bug. Shouldn't be too bad with all my trees and flowers not grown. I'm hoping anyway. Then again, it's kind of rare. I don't know. It's kind of weirdly rare. I had to switch to YouTube for my premium ad-free viewing. No, you don't get ad-free viewing on YouTube, right? Oh, because you have YouTube Premium, right? I understand. Yeah, no, that's one thing about Twitch that sucks, is that unless you're subbed or have Twitch Turbo, but many people would argue that neither of those things are worth it, so. But yeah, it sucks. I have a feeling one of the palm tree beetles is going to be agonizing. It's all but a foregone conclusion that one of them will definitely give me trouble. It's pretty much a foregone conclusion. It's just a matter of how bad will it be and which one will it be. I spent too many hours looking for the rare palm tree beetles yesterday. I was losing my mind. Yeah, it'll make you do that. It's so stupid, because why did they make it so that the palm trees don't just spawn palm tree bugs, like how it was in every game? Because they've made it so that everything spawns on regular trees also spawns on palm trees. It's just completely made it so that those bugs are nigh on impossible. Hopefully there's a cool villager on the island. Do I get to see the villagers on the island if I haven't furnished the plots? Or do I have to furnish the plots first, and then they'll move... Like, if I don't furnish them, will they move in after I furnish them? Because I'm not actually sure if I'll even see a villager. I think you'll still see them. That's kind of what I thought, too. But it's also been a while, and I don't really fuck with, like, doing villager stuff in this game, so... Same problem with the dock fish. Yeah, right? It's like, docks should spawn dock fish. Palm trees should spawn palm tree beetles. Upper level cliffs, that one kind of makes more sense, but I wish they would have made it like the Char in previous games, where it was like not upper level cliffs and just like waterfalls. It's dumb. I think it's dumb. But to a casual player... I don't know, I feel like even casual players are always like, man, I can't catch the stupid Horned Hercules. It's so friggin' rare. So, I don't know. I want to say, from a casual perspective, maybe they don't really care, so Nintendo doesn't really care, because let's be honest, that's 99% of the people who play the game is people who don't really do this. I'm going to guess sea bass at 9 hours. At the rate that I'm going, I might not even make it 9 hours today. Golden Stag was such a pain. It's like, I'm trying to think, if you were playing casually, when would you ever find one of those? When would you ever find a Golden Stag? They're ridiculous. Or the horned Hercules. Or the Giraffe Stag. You'd never find these casually. They're impossible. The people who still play are the people who do this, though. That's not true. I don't think that's true. I think that even people who still play, even to this day, 6 years since its release, are still the large majority casual players. Maybe not the people who stream on Twitch and make YouTube videos, because they're the oddballs. And, you know, but even still, I feel like a lot of people still stream this game casually. But yeah, I mean, if you speedrun, you'll be more inclined to, like, stream it on Twitch, make YouTube videos out of it. But, you know, most people don't stream or put it on YouTube either. I've been my own for a whole 6 years. I play at least one day a week. Yeah. It's like maybe they're not playing every day, but still casual. Pardon me. I was just thinking, dang, I need a little diagonal in my feed right about now. Voila. Thank you for finally pronouncing or spelling that right. People always spell voila like VOILA. Like, boy, that says voila. What the hell are you talking about? Do you not even look before you type? That says voila. Stupid. Maybe I should check up here. Maybe I should go to a Nook Miles Island, dude. Because I do have a lot of river. Well, not a lot of river. But I'm not checking the whole ass river. Oh, I haven't pulled up the map yet. I see we're rage baiting. You're not talking to me, right? Crunt is eating apples while we watch. A literal infant has eaten more fruits and vegetables today than I have. I'm getting fucking mogged by an infant child. It's unbelievable. That's unreal. That boy is veggie maxing. He's gonna grow up to be 8 feet tall. And when he grows up and gets drafted and gets a Supermax contract by the Seattle Supersonics version 2 and buys you a house, trash hag, just remember these little moments. My toddler will eat tomatoes like they're apples. That's foul. I'm sorry, tomatoes are gross. Sounds like someone is jealous of height. In what at all did that indicate that I am jealous of height? Dude, I wouldn't want to be 8 feet tall. My knees, my joints, my everything would hurt every day. It'd be more indicative of jealousy if I said like, oh, I bet he's 6'2" and buff. Huh. What an asshole. Because at least that's, like, modest. That's something a short dude would say. Man, you're being very rude right now. What's up with the rudeness today? I've said, you're a very rude young man, woman, more times today. And I feel like I have in the past, like, year. This is ridiculous. It's a Monday, people are grumpy? Maybe. I'm a bit grumpy today, I will be honest. I'm not innocent either. Or the heat. I don't know where the heat's bad at, but it passed for me. It was a parky, like 85 yesterday. It was lovely. Finally, that oppressive, like, triple-digit heat wave that lasted for 3 days finally is gone. Man, I just wanted to hit a halfway point and then get going. I just wanted to get my giant water bug and then get going, man. Bud and his stupid big head fishing. Always getting in my way. Maybe I should. Yeah, actually, you know what? Get the pole ball out. We'll check the other parts of the river as well. That was disgusting. That was disgusting, and it got banned. It got timed out by my chat. It got timed out by one of my mods. It got timed. I'm sorry. I'm gonna use you as an example. I'm sorry. I'm gonna use you as an example. I'm sorry. This is an example of what you probably should not say in a Twitch chat. If you ever feel inclined as a person in a Twitch chat to utter the words, next Animal Crossing game is going to be called Animal Crossing Diva Wasp Placenta. If you ever feel yourself overtaken with the urge of saying that, may I recommend, don't. Who are these people? Brother, I have been asking this question. Release date? That is like, that's one of those ones that's just like so absurd. It's not the comment that's funny, because that would be childish, frankly, if you found that funny. What is funny, though, is just the sheer absurdity of, I look at my chat for 2 seconds, and that's what I see. And I'm just like... Like, is this real? This is what no giant water bug for 15 minutes does to people. This is my first stream. Hi, everybody. Hi. Hi. This is the level Unhinged got me to follow. It's my first stream. Boy, I'm making a great first impression on so many individuals today. Boy, this is great. I mean, dude, I've gotten 2 people being like, hey, this is my first stream. I thought I'd just follow by. Maybe people should be posting that shit more. Shoot. Yeah, maybe. Maybe you should be posting that more. Keep posting it. For all... Jeez. I'll be ninja by the end of the day. The water bug's hitting hard. Yeah, the water bug is... This is what happens, though. Man, imagine it's gonna be water bugs giving us this much trouble. Imagine what it's gonna be for the damn Hercules beetle or the flea, God forbid. Boy, people are gonna be posting like pictures of their like butthole in this chat at this rate. Don't do that. Just, you know, get out ahead of the curve there and say don't do that. I don't think it needs to be said, but I still feel inclined to say it, weirdly. How was everyone's 4th of July weekend? Oh, it's super duper. The 4th of July, the 30th of Dagnall, the 250th of America. Crazy weekend. The Dagnall situation's crazy. Should I go to rain? Like I should. The only thing I can think is find a day with rain, and that'll get the. That'll get the. It won't get the mole cricket to stop spawning. I don't think. It might get the, it's like the earth-boring dung beetle spawning. I think that, maybe. Maybe there's hermit crabs. You know, I think it's worth checking. Is there like hermit crabs over here? Yeah. Maybe that could help as well. Maybe that's why it would be better to do this on Nook Miles Island. Rain just go a couple of days back for the 3 rainy days in a row. No, that was in June. I'm in May now. Which, it does also spawn in June, but I think that might have also been a different year in-game as well. Yeah, or maybe a Nook Miles Island. I just didn't want to have to do a Nook Miles Island because I'm not exactly at a premium for Nook Miles. I'm only at 53.50, and I already have a plan to go to 2 in the future. So if I don't have enough miles, the last thing I'm gonna want to do is have to grind for those. So I was kind of hoping to not have to do it on a Nook. Oh, but I do get a free one. I keep forgetting that I get a free one at the start of the game. I swear to God, I just saw one. No, I'm crazy. I'm crazy. Sometimes they do like hanging out on the side of the rim of the river, and it's hard to see them. Have you noticed personality difference between Twitch and YouTube chat? I've noticed it. I haven't studied it greatly. I think YouTube chat, and I mean this in a good way. I mean this in a good way for both chats, because I don't like to assume that people who are acting up are representative of their fellow chat members. I think YouTube chat, one thing about YouTube chat that I don't like, one thing I don't like about streaming on YouTube, no offense YouTube chatters, I don't like seeing people's like full ass names. I don't like seeing Damian Richards, for example, tied to any chat message. Even if old Damian is not posting anything that is particularly crass or wrong, I don't like seeing your full name. That's weird. The anonymity of seeing somebody's username sort of detaches that message from the person behind it. It's a reminder when I see somebody's full name posting some crazy shit, it's a reminder that that's a human being doing that. When I see, like, I don't know, Darth Dildo 69 in Twitch chat posting some crazy shit. Well, I'm like, that's Darth Dildo, man. That's not a human being that's doing that. That's a roach as far as I'm concerned. That's a bug. That's an insect. For all I know, yeah, it's probably a human. But at least I can like fool myself into thinking that it's not because of their username. Sorry to Damien, though. I'm sorry, Diagonal. It's alright, Cheyenne Prison. Is that really your last name? Oh, Pinson. Cheyenne Pinson. Oh, I'm sorry. It's all good, Cheyenne. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Hey, it's raining. You can change your YouTube username. Oh yeah, I know, because I'm not Daniel last name, which is actually my last name. Oh, it's thunderstorm as well. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think to get the giant water bug to show up, because it's keeping the earth-boring dung beetle, it's keeping the, I don't know, whatever else can spawn that flies or is on the ground, except for the mole cricket. It keeps them from spawning, so that should help, hopefully. Is why I don't comment out-of-pocket stuff. Well, hey man, if your username being your real name is what keeps people from posting out-of-pocket stuff, then maybe it's not such a bad thing. But I can be honest with you, I could do a little bit less Darth Dildo in my life, and a little bit more, hey, my name is Lawrence Whitaker, and I have a job as a corporate attorney at a major law firm, and I would really hate to have my real name associated with the stuff that I say online and tarnish my professional career. That would be really unfortunate. My boyfriend is watching with me, and he doesn't hate you. Okay, that's good. That's, like, that's expected. I'm not thinking, like, he needs to be head over heels for me, but I'm thinking, like, the baseline should at least be he is indifferent to me. That's good. That's a good start. My boyfriend's watching, but he does hate you. It's probably for very serious and legitimate reasons, so... Oh, I understand. I'm a barista. I doubt my job is looking in stream chats. Yeah, you're also not posting, like, out-of-pocket shit, to my knowledge, anyway. My girlfriend's indifferent towards you. That's fine. That's okay. I don't need to know all of your significant others' opinions of me. It's okay. Viewer count went down by 4 people. For what? What'd I do? 4 people's boyfriends just came home. 4 people's boyfriends that fucking hate me, so they had to close the stream. The Pit reference? Did I reference the Pit? I might have, on accident. Yes, element. What did I say? My gecko feels nothing towards you. I don't want to speak to that lizard. I don't speak to reptiles. I keep thinking I'm seeing... It's these little, like... It's these little, like, white... wavy bits at the corner of the river. Sometimes I look at that and I think it's a water bug, but I think I'm just crazy. Let me check up here. God, it's just storming. I do that zoom feature. Is it only on the Switch too? No, it's on the Switch one. Exclamation point zoom. I think I have a command for it. Because people used to ask a lot. It's in your Switch settings. I gotta disable one of my bots. They keep doubling up every comment. My cat is indifferent towards your existence. That's pretty typical, though, for a cat. They usually really don't give a fuck. I'm Diagonal, and I'm a North American-based YouTuber, plays Animal Crossing New Horizons, and I just want to catch a giant water bug. I just want a giant water bug so I can go and do something else. Son of a bitch. Ooh, that made me like, Oh, there we go. That thunder, that made me, See, now I have to justify why I said that, because it's going to be in the YouTube video now. That, like, thunder, otherwise it's just going to be, like, me, like, moaning into the microphone for seemingly no reason. That thunder, like, that growled in my ears. That was like a, that felt nice. Hey, can we hurry it up here? Seriously. Come on. Get over here. Thank you. All right, that is halfway through every bug in the Critterpedia. I gotta log off now. I gotta go. All right, I'm gonna get going. Let me at least redeem the Nook Miles here. There you go. 40 out of 40. 40 out of 80, I should say. Halfway through the Critterpedia. Still got a long way to go. But, yeah, at this rate, we'll be done in about 18 hours and 4 minutes. I don't anticipate that to be the case because we got friggin' Golden Stag, Giraffe Stag, Horned Hercules, Flea still to come. Still got a long ways to go. But for now, I'm going to pause the timer. 9 hours, 2 minutes, and 24 seconds. In what order are you getting the bug? In Critterpedia order. As you can see here, we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We go down in the order. Now you notice something, viewers. There's an omission.
Money.
Long time no see, Dagnall Chan.
Dagnall Chan. Hi. Thanks for the 100 bits, Milky Moo. Hey, what's up, Kay Jenkins? Happy birthday. There's an omission from last stream. There's no giant water bug. Somebody did point out in the comments of the last stream, like, hey man, you didn't save your game at the end there. I sure hope that water bug saved. Oh! And I was like, I saw that and I was like, in my head, I'm like, yeah, I think I probably waited long enough for the game to autosave. But, obviously, I didn't. As I figured out when I logged on today. So we gotta get that again. Hence why we're on the same rainy day that we were on to get it last stream. Hopefully it doesn't take as long, because it took a good bit of time last stream. But we gotta go back and get that now, before we can move on to the next thing. Kinda sucks, because we were at a nice even halfway done.
Money.
When we left off.
Long time no see.
Because there's 80 bugs in the Critterpedia, and the giant water bug is number 40. So, yeah, kind of sucks. We're now below halfway. But we last left off at 9:02:24. I gotta turn my camera on. See, that's the problem. I'm sure you'll get it quickly. Surely. Flip a coin. Flip the lens cap. This side is heads, and this side is tails. You have 3 seconds to give me a decision. 3, 2, 1. It's heads. Sorry to the tails never fails gang. All right, so we gotta get the giant water bug again. Unfortunate. We'll pick it up where we last left off, though. 9:02:24. Yeah. So I messed that one up. I thought it... How often does it autosave, man? I thought it did it, like, every minute or something like that. I didn't think that... I don't remember how long it was between when I caught it and when I closed the game last time. But I know for a fact that that's not the first time that I've irresponsibly closed the game before actually saving it manually. You can say I've been a bit spoiled by the fact that they don't have a vermin that comes out and yells at you anymore. Every time you don't save your game, I become a bit spoiled, and so now I just close the game willy-nilly. I love the thunderstorm. Yeah, I tried to remember when I last played, and I tried 2 days ago, because I thought the last time I streamed was 2 days ago. But, no, I had to go back 3 days to find the storm, but I did, luckily. So, because we had to... The good thing about the rain, and why it helps with the water bug, is it makes it so that a lot of other things don't spawn right now, because a lot of bugs don't spawn in rain, so that should make it a little bit better to get the water bug. In theory, anyway. Although, in practice, they are still kind of rare, and I don't really know why, because they're not worth a whole lot. And also, I feel like I'm too far over. Because I feel like I'm, like, leaning this way today. Maybe. No, last stream he promised. I promised what? What did I promise? Sometimes I get Rossetti's Wild World song stuck in my head for no reason. It's just that on a loop over and over again. It's low-key a banger. Oh yeah, no, it's not low-key a banger. We talked about the usage of that word. It's very much high-key a banger. Beautiful singing, thank you. I thought... It's a bit of a I don't know, it's a bit of a grinding song. Like, it doesn't... I wouldn't say it's a pleasant-to-listen-to song, but it is a banger still. So I really tried to get, like, the grindiness of the song in my voice. I hope it came across. Thanks, Daycat, for the raid. Hi. My name is Hi, and I'm Dagnall. I hope your stream is good. Thank you. I'm looking for the giant water bug. No, I don't have to do that. I just gotta go in and out of a building. Hey, sexy raiders! This is Bud. Get out of here. Banger in the same way a metal pipe is. You call me, no. I had a joke. I had a joke. Somebody needs to shape this up for me. It's like, I gave you the clay. You need to actually mold it, though, into the shape, into the pot. I feel like there's, like, something there where it's like, call me blank the way I be banging my mash. Because, you know, like, bangers and mash. Like, call me, like, blank, because the way I be banging my mash. If one of you want... Call me British the way I be banging my mash. If you called me British, I wouldn't want to encourage you to call me British. I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want that. Dagnall's back on his British bullshit. I'm not. I was gonna say, oh, you should do this after you do all fish in order. I realized you can't, you don't know what fish you're catching before you catch it. Yeah, that's the whole problem, is because the first thing in the Critterpedia thing is like the bitterling, but the bitterling, when it's available, also shares a shadow size with maybe nothing, but you know, there's still 79 other fish that could screw it up along the way. So, even if, like, the first few might go okay, you're gonna hit a point where you're gonna get something that you didn't mean to, even though you did it in the most optimal and ideal circumstances. You still just got the wrong thing, and you didn't do anything wrong necessarily. I guess snailiums spawn, but I don't really think that should really be taking up too much spawning spaces. Although, with they don't spawn on flowers, do they? It's just rocks. You are on the big screen, dog. Oh, really? Okay. You should complete the Critterpedia in order, but if you scare a bug or fish away, you restart. Dude, you saw me not able to do that without doing it in some twisted manner. Why do you think I could do it with an extra restriction on it? Also, no, I don't want to ever do a challenge again where I am at risk of having to reset all my progress. I thought that apple was a scorpion or something. I don't want to have to do another challenge where hours of work is at risk because of one silly mistake. I don't really want to do that. What if you don't reset and have to keep catching fish until you get the next one that you need? I mean, you're going to hit, like, one down the line that you've already gotten, and you're like, okay, I skipped this one, I skipped this one. And then, well, at that point, you're not even doing it in order. Because you're going to end up getting a lot of fish, and I mean, like, a lot of fish that you don't intend to get. So you're going to probably end up catching, by the end of it, like, 20 fish out of order. And then at that point, it's a very loose definition of catching them in order, you know? So, it sort of is just like... It's a bit of a... Are you a... No, you're just a fish shadow. I just get it wrong sometimes. And then at that point, it's like barely even in order, you know? Like, you tried, but you didn't really do it. Hi, Dag. If you need a fly, I have one in my house. I don't know if I killed it or not. I have a fly in my house, too, actually. I remember. He was buzzing next to my damn ear last night. It was like, I need to get one of them electric shocking tennis rackets where every time a bug or a vile insect of some sort flies into it, you just hear a big zzz, or like it's more like a bang, and it's loud, but you're like, haha, nice. Another one. I have one and it sucks. Well, you know you're not supposed to touch it, right? It's for the bugs. I wouldn't be able to have one of those because I would keep touching it. I think you need to go to a doctor. It's not good for the bugs. Yeah, that's the idea, right? Human curiosity strikes. Okay, no, I have it. I will admit I did touch one of them, but when I was a kid and I genuinely thought it was just a tennis racket. I was at my friend's house and I was like, "Whoa, cool tennis racket!" Fucking life flash before my eyes. My eyes roll into the back of my head, and I relive my entire life in the span of 0.01 seconds. It was quite a harrowing experience. I can only imagine what goes through a bug's mind when they touch it then. They call the bug zapper the way I bug. They call me the bug zapper the way I bug. Yeah, I got nothing. Hey man, that's alright. Barry Bonds didn't hit a home run every time. How's the challenge going?
It's aight.
Oh man, pouring the salt on a slug was my favorite childhood pastime. That's actually a bit fucked up. That one's a bit fucked up. Because the slug, it's not doing anything. The bug, you can at least say is annoying you. A slug, I don't think has the ability to annoy you. The slug didn't do anything. Also, that's I don't know, that one's fucked up. That one I will not stand by. That's evil. It's very mean. If we are to believe that every creature is as conscious and aware as us, I couldn't imagine doing that to something. Like, at least the bug zapper is instant, you know? Bug police over here. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm not gonna arrest you, but I suppose. We talking annoying bugs? I got chewed up by a spider the other night. No, not really. I was just saying, like, I want one of those little bug zappers that look like tennis rackets and go bzz. When I was little, I liked drawing a chalk circle around ants to trap them, but recently I found out they do that they don't actually get stuck within the chalk circle. Is that a thing? People draw circles around an ant and they think that the ant is too dopic to know how to get around it? Like, bro, walk. I didn't know that. Is that a thing? Yeah, I was thinking it's like the damn sea bear attack from that SpongeBob episode. It's just like, oh shit, dude, you're in a circle, man. I can't do nothing about that. I cannot cross this line. It's far beyond my capabilities. Hey, Dagnall, when will you wear wigs? Is this a bald joke? Are you making a bald joke? What form of neurodivergency? You're lucky that message got pushed off the screen. You're so lucky. Hello, Dag, this is my first stream. Where can I actually chat? Where I can actually chat. How are you? Hi. I'm alright. No, it's a Lord of the Rings joke. When will I wear wigs? Is a Lord of the Rings joke? I still haven't seen it. Doesn't acknowledge it, and it's gone next time. Are you talking to me? Diagonal with a fringe. Diagonal with a fringe suddenly one stream. No, I don't think wigs will be in my future. Because I don't know. Even if I do go bald, it's like, I think I'll just be bald and sad. I won't try to, like... In a way, like, I see it in the same vein of, like, the people who get, like, lip injections and cosmetic surgeries to make it so that they appear way younger than they actually are. I don't know, man. You're fighting nature. It's like, if nature decided that I'm going to go bald, then I don't know. I think I just... There's not much you can do about it, you know? You would rock a bald look. Okay, I actually have a... Somebody told me something the other day. The last guy who cut my hair said something to me, and it sort of stuck with me, and I want to know your guys' opinion on it. They said, with regard to my head shape, that I would look good with a middle part. Do you guys think that I would look good with a middle part? Because I gotta be honest with you, I'm not seeing what my brother was seeing. Should try it. No. Yeah. No. Perhaps. Hell yeah. Oh god, no. 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 One way to find out. No. Nope. Yes. No. Alright, I'm getting like 70% no. 30% yes. I'm getting the ratio that I would not think to try it. Not that I need your opinion. If I wanted to do it enough, I would just do it. However, in thinking about whether I will admit that you can encourage me. Oh, there we go. Hey. Alright. We're back. Back to 40. Alright, so after 40, that wasn't too bad. 41. Next up, stink bug. The stink bug and then the man-face stink bug are the next two. Both very easy. We should be able to stay at the same time. We just have to find a sunny day, not a rainy day. So let's do that. Doing these challenges making you go bald. I mean, it's my job, so it's also making me money, so I think that's worth it. And then some flowers. I have flowers. So yeah, stink bug, man-face stink bug, ladybug, tiger beetle, jewel beetle, violin beetle, citrus longhorn beetle, Rosalia batesi beetle. That's the next, like, what? 8 things? That's not bad. None of those are bad. Your mom is a man-face stink bug. That's very rude of you. That is just a very rude comment. many goofy goober bucks are you making? The difference in chat from the Snoopy build to this is crazy. It is actually, you can tell who's pure of heart because the people who tune in to watch me build the Snoopy Lego set featuring Snoopy, his good buddy Pinochle, and that was from the first stream. Yesterday, we began work on his doghouse. Still needs a roof. And the background setting for which he will be roasting marshmallows and s'mores on the campfire with his good buddy Pinochle. I'm just saying, you can't watch me make that stuff and not be pure of heart. The people who only watch me for Animal Crossing are corrupt and vile. But the people who do both, watch me build Lego, Snoopy, and Animal Crossing, I can always tell. Sick and twisted, fucked up, and I actually should have went backwards so that my flowers didn't grow, because I don't really want them to grow. What does that make your moderation team? Well, you have to. Oh! I can't catch it yet. We just gotta observe. Watch Mira as she very pensively stares it down, and then, okay, oh, whatever, dude. Yeah, that's how I would react as well. She got nervous, yeah. She froze. My girl ain't moved in 40 minutes. Alright, stink bugs. Let's get away from this. Do I hear another one? I thought I heard another one skittering around. Little scorpion. Are Legos worth it for the price? That's such a question that is that's an unanswerable question because I don't know how much pleasure you would derive from doing them. So, I don't know if I can answer that one, really. Stink bug. Stink bug. Stink bug. Come on, man. It has to be the most common thing in the game. Or maybe I just didn't go far enough away first. I don't know. Let's go to the absolute corner edge of the island. Or maybe just up to these flowers up here. Might have some as well. Hello? Call me a stink bug, the way I be stinking up the place. No. You're shitting me. You had so many when you were looking for the mantis? That's what I'm saying. The game knows what I want. I expected this. This is what I deserve. But, like, actually, though, I'm still, like, am I not in the right season or something? I have it down as May at 7 p.m. You can get both the stink bug and the man-face stink bug. Like, I have that. Yeah, okay, there's one. There's two. It's now just a man-faced one. Make sure that there's no other bugs around. Alright, very good. Now, the man-faced stink bug. He looks like my uncle. There we go. So get this other guy out of here. Kerbluey. The luck you've been having with this challenge today, I mean, I've only caught two things today. The water bug was whatever and the stink bug was whatever. It's fine. I think that the real luck will be either in or in not getting the palm tree beetles. That'll be, like, I don't care how bad my luck is before that point if it means that I get the palm tree beetles pretty easily. That I don't mind. Like, whatever. If you want to make it so that I gotta refresh my flowers a couple times to get a stink bug, but you make it so that I get a golden stag right when I need it, that's okay. I hope you catch an average amount of bugs today. Yeah, that's fine. I think that's a good goal. I think that's a very, like, unceremonious, but achievable and acceptable goal. That's good. I was talking the other day about how I think the addition of an edit tweet button that subsequently was added to every single messaging or social media service was the downfall of society, as it eliminated people's ability to think before they said anything on the internet. Hang on, I'm trying to understand this. You probably wrote it right. I'm just having a hard time. The cogs aren't turning, right? What you're saying, the addition to an edit tweet button that subsequently was added to every single messaging or social media service was the downfall of society, as it eliminated people's ability to think before they said anything on the internet. Thanks, it's Charlotte, for the 44 months. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Extra emotes, because it's tier 2. If you want my opinion on it, I think the downfall, and this is going to sound ironic, because in a way it's what I do.
Yo, yo, yo.
Thank you, the Radgy Gadgy, for the 5 months as well. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. I think what it was, personally, 44 years. Yeah, that's crazy. I think what it was being able to monetize your thoughts and opinions that you post online. And yes, that includes YouTube and Twitch. So am I a hypocrite for taking advantage of the fact? Maybe. I'd like to think that I use it in a way that I am okay with, and I dare even say I'm proud of what I produce online. But I think that too many people see it as an easy way to share what they think, and as soon as they see the opportunity to monetize it, they value the engagement factor more than they value saying the right thing. It also encourages them to say things when nothing needs to be said. Because, of course, you need to maximize the amount of engagement and therefore profit that you make off of every single thing that you post online. I think that that's what messed it up. I think that that's where the world went a bit askew. Is when we made it so that anyone can share their opinion, and it's encouraged to do so because now there's a dollar bill dangling in front of your face on the end of a fishing line.
Money, money, money.
Hey, thanks for the bits.
I have just moved in with my partner and am now infecting him with the dag. You are on 2 screens in my flat RN. Loving the content, my brother.
I appreciate that. Thanks, Absolute Unit. Thanks for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Gazillionaire? Yes, man. Do you know ball like that? You know ball like that? Ah, yes, man. I love that game. Where's the man for your stink bug? Which I always wrote in my book as MF Stink Bug. Motherfucking stink bug. I love that game. That game's great. How long do you think this challenge is going to take? 92 million hours. I don't know. Yeah, I don't really know. That's my opinion anyway. Honestly, do you still enjoy playing? Yeah. I wouldn't do it if I didn't enjoy playing. As a whole, anyway. Sometimes I get frustrated. Sometimes I get mad because the game's not giving me a stupid easy bug that takes no time at all to get normally. And is making me tempted to go to a Nook Miles Island to get something that really should not necessitate such a step, but oh well. But I mean, like, as a whole, if I didn't enjoy it, I wouldn't do it. How many hours do you have? It's incalculable. Literally, my Switch stopped keeping track due to a bug or something. I don't know. The internet has made people very comfortable in being blatantly rude and disrespectful. Yeah, that as well. I think that, like, the invention of social media in general has made people think that they as individuals are... I don't know. I don't know how to say this without sounding mean. Because it's not like I'm excluded from this either. But it's like, I feel like made a lot of people think that they're a bit more important than they actually are. And the brain, that's like a drug to the brain, man. Feeling important and feeling valued is a drug. It's the brain. Makes people go a little bit crazy. Add the fact that now you can make money by doing that stuff. People tell you that you're important, you make money doing it. It's very hard to keep a level head when that happens, you know? It's a very hard thing. You can get a bit of an inflated ego. Is there a set catch requirement for the man-face stink bug? No. We've already caught 50 things. The next thing that requires a total catch requirement to be met will be the Goliath beetle, and that's 100. Man-face stink bug is not 100. I'll tell you that right now. I think we're just not getting it. Not only comfort in being rude, but also inappropriate. The amount of times I've gotten a nasty DM from a stranger in the wild is sick. Yeah. It's just, it's unfortunate, really. Maybe everyone's social media nobody should have usernames anymore. It should be your real-life legal name. And you should be able to have, like, this is where it starts to sound like not a joke, but I do want to preface, I don't actually think this. Oh, hi. These are the 10 A's, 693. If you could have any game remade, what would it be? Need for Speed Underground 2. Thank you for the 693. I've been jonesing for a Need for Speed Underground 2 remake for a long time. I don't think it's gonna happen. Everyone should have, like, everyone's legal name, like, that includes me. I should be able to see your legal names. There should be accountability. Your profile picture should be a mugshot of yourself. I should be able to track you. I should be able to report you and your comments that you leave in my stream to your employer and your family. Hold you accountable so that you have less incentive to tell me that I'm balding, or you look like a disheveled German shepherd, or that I look like I chew my food with my hands and then put it in my mouth. That I should be able to report you to your employer or your school or your parents. Because I can track your, like, online ID number. Everyone has a unique online ID number associated with all your social media accounts. I could be able to look at your face and I can be like, yeah, you think you're a real wise guy here. And I'm going to send it to your mom. And she's going to get mad at you. And then your employer's going to fire you. And then that is, I think, 100% how we should operate under the internet. Maybe you don't mean it, but I kind of agree. I don't mean it. In the sense that it would make people more accountable for their actions online. Yeah, I think maybe that would be true. I also think there'd be 100,000 downsides to this system. What the heck was that? That was weird. That was like, that balloon was like glitching like crazy. Hang on, I want to see that. I want to see that. Do you see that? I gotta clip it so that it doesn't just show you like the preceding 25 seconds where absolutely nothing happened. I don't know. Am I crazy? Did I swear. Yeah, that. Save it. That balloon was doing some crazy stuff. And then, how do you... No, don't delete it. Yeah, look at that. That was like weird. It was... When as soon as I tilt the camera up, look, it's there. Or maybe it just went behind the terrain with the way that I angled the camera. But didn't it... Okay, it definitely does something weird, right? It definitely does something weird. It's not like it just goes behind the cliff. Something definitely strange happens with that. Very, very interesting. 2 solo hits from the Pirates, still losing 3-2. Oh, fuck. I didn't even know they were playing right now. They must start early. Yeah, very weird. I don't want the man-face stink bug, actually. I think I want a bunch of regular stink bugs. I want a bunch of regular stink bugs. I don't want the man-face stink bug. This is like when I need something for the Ankh Shield in Terraria. I need, like, vitamins to drop from a floaty gross, or I need, like, the nuzzer from one of those dungeon skulls. And I'm like, no, I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. No, I don't even want it anymore. I don't care. I don't even care. It's fucking whatever. I don't even want the Ankh Shield. It's overrated. But the game always knows. It can see past your deception. Always. You want every bug but the man-face stink bug. Yeah, that's actually true. And I want Mira... Oh, she still wants my attention, but she stopped chasing me. Seriously? Man-face stink bug? When, like, there's barely anything else on this stinking island that can even spawn? Maybe I go pluck these flowers again. I don't know, man. This is stupid. Actually, though. This is really dumb. Your nonchalance is a deception that even Animal Crossing can see through. I really need to feel the disinterest in all the bugs that I need deep in my heart. Only then will the game truly be fooled. It knows that I do secretly, deep down, want the man-face stink bug. It's not fooled by my... It's not fooled. It'd be so fucked up if you released a mole cricket and it caused it to go back into the ground and start making noise again. That'd be so messed up. A watched pot never boils, which is so bullshit, by the way. I've watched so many pots that boiled. That one I never understood. No, that would be hilarious. It'd be kind of annoying. It'd be hilarious the first time it happened. Release a wasp and it stings you immediately. That would actually be pretty funny. I agree with that one. I love watching my pots boil. Yeah, dude, I do that all the time. My favorite hobbies are watching paint dry and pots boil. You sound like a very interesting person. Sorry. I apologize. It was very unlike me to react that way. That was immature. That was... I'm ashamed. That was just needlessly dramatic. That... Many would call that a tuber reaction. For its over-the-top exaggeration. For something that's really not that big of a deal. We need an influencer style apology. Do they even do those anymore? I find like an influencer makes a mistake to a degree that they must publicly apologize for. They just don't. They just like double down on it now. Because it kind of goes back to the thing I was talking about where it's like the engagement. Oh, they don't care about being accountable. They care about the engagement. And if it would get more engagement to just double down on your shit opinion or whatever, then they would probably just rather do that anymore. I don't even think the tubers be apologizing anymore. They just make a letter. They make a letter, say they'll be better, but when they're back, they're worse than ever. Nice. Alright, good. I think that's the game rewarding me for staying composed throughout this whole endeavor and not being dramatic or exaggerating, staying humble and demure. And now we can move on to the ladybug, which is March, 8 a.m. We actually will get a ladybug and a tiger beetle, both on that day. March, 8 a.m. Saucy. Ladybug, hashtag feminism. Any time goal? Sub 20 hours, but I don't think it's gonna happen. That'd be very nice, though. Because we're over halfway through the Critterpedia. So, theoretically, double the time that we're at now. But the second half of Bugs is way harder than the first half of Bugs. So, 20 hours, sub 20 hours would be nice, but I don't think it's going to happen. Yeah, palm tree beetles, exactly. That's why I don't think it's going to happen. Dag, what's in your water bottle? What's in my water bottle? Are you asking what's in my water bottle? Did I just get that straight? Is that what you're asking me? You're never gonna believe this. I shouldn't have made the stupid flowers red, because now I can't see the confounded ladybug. I can't see it. If it's on there, I have to wait for it to spawn the white flowers. There's one top right. All caps, shouting. Oh my gosh, but you're so right. Actually, that's fine. If you're gonna shout at me, at least be right. And you were. Thank you. So aggressive, but maybe I needed that. I needed that. Thank you. Next up, tiger beetle. They say nothing gets accomplished by shouting, but clearly that's not true. Alright, tiger beetle. On the ground, anywhere. See, I was saying, it's the red flowers. I can't see it on the stinking red flowers, man. It's all the red flowers. Remember that Nickelodeon show, El Tigre? Getting the El Tigre beetle. No? What do you mean no? Yes. Was a good show. Was it? Oh man, did I go forward again? What the hell? I thought I went backwards in time. I thought I went from May to March. I went backwards in time, I thought. How did all my flowers regrow? Oh. I must have made a boo-boo. I didn't get the... Literally, how did my flowers regrow? Did I not pluck them all? Maybe I didn't pluck them all. I only got some. Okay, yeah, it looks like I only got some. I guess I didn't get these. Okay. Was it a really good show? I remember that his dad was also El Tigre or something. Yeah, I don't know. I never watched it. I just remember seeing ads for it between episodes of SpongeBob. I remember, you want to know the biggest travesty in the world's history? The entire world. Alright. The year was probably like 2006, if I had to guess. Nickelodeon. Property of Paramount Pictures. Did a top 100 episodes of SpongeBob countdown, where fans allegedly voted on what their favorite episodes of SpongeBob were. Probably in like an online poll. And once all the votes were in, they aired the top 100 episodes in order from number 100 to number 1. Building up the hype, of course, as they got closer and closer to the number 1 spot. And the number 1 episode, I recall being Karate Island, which I think is one of the absolute worst SpongeBob episodes of all time. If these fans did indeed vote for Karate Island, it's entirely recency bias, because that was one of the newer episodes at the time. And I think it's sham, because think of your favorite SpongeBob episodes that didn't get number 1. Like Band Geeks, or whatever. Probably got like number 30 or something like that. And to think that there's 20 or so episodes in front of that is an honest-to-God travesty. That episode sucks. Dying for Pie, number 1, it probably came in like number 50. That's a fucking scam. Absolute travesty. I think about that a lot. Karate Island. That shit was not even in the top 100 when it premiered, and there was probably only like 150 episodes when it came out. It was all promotion for the Karate Island episode. I think that wasn't a new episode, because I don't think you could vote on an episode that hadn't even come out yet, right? That wouldn't make any sense. Any episode after the first movie came out wasn't as good as... I assume you mean the ones before it. No, that's not really that unpopular of an opinion. Daggle feels so German to me. I can 100% imagine him speaking German. Guten Morgen. That means hi. Oh, you pest. Pest. Get out of here. Raffle, he said Guten Morgen. Yeah, I did. Bilingual king. Mm-hmm. I want to learn another language one day, but also at the same time, I just know I'm never going to. My brain just not wired for it. And the time to do that was when you were a kid, and your brain was like absorbing all the new information so easily. That was the time to learn a language. Past your 3rd decade is not the time to learn a new language. I think you're too late now, pal. Maybe, though. You can always start. Yeah, but, like... I'm kind of a guy where if I don't see progress pretty quickly in something that I start doing, especially if I'm not good at it, and I don't particularly like it. Like, I don't think I like learning languages is the thing. The combination of not liking it, not being good at it, and my natural inclination to stop doing something if I'm not seeing immediate progress and results from it, and I'm not having fun from it, means that I will not do it anymore. That is unfortunately how it is with me. I just know that that's how it is, unfortunately. I wish I was not that way, but I am. I know I am. I know me. That's me with the gym. Yeah. In the gym, at least you can bring, like, an accountability friend and be like, hey, I don't want to do this. You don't want to do this, but I want you to do this, and you want me to do this. So if you wanting me to do this means that you get to do this too, because you want me to go, and so I want you to go, and so we sort of motivate each other to go, then... But, like, with languages, it's like, I don't know, who's gonna motivate you to learn a language, you know? The only time you really have to do it is when you have to take one in school. But as an adult, it's like, nobody's gonna make you as an adult, you know? You can't be like, yo, my accountability friend who's going to help me learn a language together? I don't know. It's a little bit harder, you know? Native English speaker's privilege to not learn a language. I mean, dude, here I am. I know. Yeah. I understand. It's pretty cool that I never had to. That doesn't mean I didn't want to. Because trust me, if I was just born on the opposite end of the world, but am still me in every other way, I probably would have learned another language along with my native one. I probably would have learned English. Because in a lot of places, you basically have to learn English. So I probably would have done it. Just like I learned to do a lot of the things that I just kind of had to do when I was a kid. I had to do it. Now I don't have to do it anymore. Nobody's gonna make me. Like, the thing is that people are like, oh, you Americans, you're so lucky you never had to learn another language. It's like, I think that if it was up to you, though, maybe not, but if it was up to you, you probably wouldn't have learned another language either. You probably had to. If you wanted to learn English, you probably had to take classes in school. And it's not like you can just be like, nah, I don't want to. No, you had to. It's school. So I probably would have had to as well. I took 7 years of Spanish and still didn't even become conversational, let alone fluent. I took, like, 3 years in high school. Yeah, I can say the same. I basically just... I don't know. I knew the basic structure of the language, but I knew enough to, like, be able to learn to translate, like, what I see on signs and TV. El break de hydración. Yeah, I wonder what that one means. That's not even how it goes, but, you know. It allows you to be able to roughly translate things. Like, I think a Spanish sentence, I can at least get a vague understanding of what it's trying to say, even if I can't translate it. That's as far as I got. I took 4 years of French and only remember how to ask to go to the bathroom. Yeah, puedo ir al baño, por favor. That's not French, but Spanish. I mean, yeah, I know the important things. Just, yeah. Where's the tiger beetle, man? What's going on? I gotta pluck the flowers? I might have to pluck the flowers. What the hell? I didn't think I'd have to. It's not that rare. I've seen, like, 3 today, I feel, when trying to get other things. Crazy. Yeah, there's learning a language and there's actually learning a language. Yeah, exactly. There's taking a Spanish class and then there's learning Spanish. Because I feel like you have to be in it. You know, you have to invest yourself in it to actually learn the language. It's one thing to take a class, another thing to actually, like, try, you know? How has the Connor Griffin impact impacted your day-to-day living? Well, he was on my fantasy team, so that's one thing. It's made it so that I have less enjoyment in watching baseball. That sucks. Still enjoy it, just a little bit less now. Always a bad feeling when something that you enjoy gets dampened by something like that, you know? But overall, like, I'm gonna keep my head up. Every day is a new day. Still plenty of reasons to get out there and enjoy the day, even when this is kind of getting you down, you know? No way, Jose. They're everywhere on my island. It knows. Telling you. What do they call that? It's like the desire-o-meter. It knows. It knows I want one. Don't talk to me. No messages for 1 minute. Alright, I'm over it. I'm over it. Let's catch some bugs. Yes, man. Yes, yes, actually, though. Let's do that. Let's catch some bugs. I like your optimism. Personally, I'd weed the island. I wonder if it's affecting things. No. That's like an hour-long detour for something I don't think will do anything. Stop running. If I'm walking downwards, I should not be running. Let's get rid of these as well, I guess. I don't know. I was gonna say Rossetti, but you don't have him yet. Yeah, so I gotta pluck all these myself. Have we gotten the flea yet? No. Just got my super healthy lunch of cup noodles. I didn't really have lunch today, but I had breakfast. It was 2 Uncrustables. It was in my go live message on Twitch. 2 Uncrustables and then a Thai iced tea about an hour before I started stream. That was my boy breakfast today. I think that's pretty good. Uncrustables frozen are so good. I've seen somebody claim, I don't know if anyone's tried this before. Could be a game changer. Somebody said one time, put Uncrustables in the toaster. Has anyone tried this? I'm kind of scared, I gotta be honest with you. I feel like that's not something... Like, you shouldn't put liquids in the toaster, and like the jelly and the peanut butter. It's so good. Does it, like, spill jelly into your toaster well? I feel like that would be bad. Like, I feel like you're gonna have, like, burnt jelly on the heating element of your toaster. Do a panini press instead. I don't have a panini press. I have a toaster, and I have a stove, and I have something where I can, like, press it into the stove. It's a lot of work, though. When I gotta be honest with you, the whole, like, appeal of the Uncrustable usually is the fact that you can just pop it in your mouth. Okay, we'll buy a panini press. The fuck? Okay, you got like $30 where I can get like the cheapest one from like Sharper Image at Target or something? Come on. I thought we were better than that as a society. Jake Mangum 2-run tank. Still losing 4-6. Oh my god, what the fuck? Wasn't it like 3-2? And now it's 4-6? Who's pitching today? Who's pitching today? Is it Bubba? Oh no, it's Mitch Keller. Oh, of course it's Mitch Keller. Oh, no. He was taken out in the 4th. What are we gonna do with that guy? If you're not hungry in the morning, you can always do a European breakfast. What is that, a cigarette? Trying to save money over here. It is, yeah. It's a cigarette, red wine, maybe. Siggy and a can of Monster. I'm not like a guy with a sensitive stomach, but I do feel like that would upset me greatly. Beans on toast is so gross. I don't know why Brits think it's the best thing in the world. No, man, that's not even like the top 1 million things you can knock the British about. Beans on toast. Never had it. Sounds delightful, though. Sounds great. I like beans and I like toast. That's not even, like, man, you got a whole laundry list of things that you can use to, like, make fun of them. I don't understand the beans on toast things. It's like, man, that's not even close. Hear me out. Butter toast. Aren't you supposed to say, like, something controversial after you say hear me out? Not be like, hear me out. $1 million in my bank account. Like, what do you mean? You're supposed to say something controversial. You're supposed to say, like, hear me out. And it's like, I like to sniff my toenails after clipping them. I like the scent. It, like, I don't know. It, like, does something for me. That's what you're supposed to say. You're supposed to say something rancid or controversial. Hot take, butter toast. Yeah, like... Come on, man. Tomatoes with salt for breakfast. I don't even like it, man, but that's still not even that hot of a take. See, now, why did that come to mind so fast? Probably because I clipped my toenails recently. As in, like, today. And I was like, what's something that's gross? Take your toenails and give them a whiff. That's pretty gross. The PlayStation Store is down. Oh, no! Anyway, where's this tiger beetle? Hi, Dagnall. I'm normal. Okay, but you are being sent. You are being scrutinized by my moderators. You call it like a, you know, like a TSA pat down at the airport, sort of thing. All right, got the tiger beetle. Next up, Jewel Beetle. That'll be May at 8 a.m. We actually need all 4 stump bugs in May at 8 a.m. The Jewel Beetle, the Violin Beetle, the Citrus Longhorn Beetle, and the Rosalia Batesi Beetle. That's going to be kind of hard. Rosalia Batesi Beetle especially is pretty uncommon. So, we'll see. I only have a couple of stumps in my island. So, hopefully we get spawns on them pretty often. We'll see. Let's go to the previous year, 8 a.m. Hear me out, those kid cuisine TV dinners. Not controversial, not unpopular. I would still probably mess up a kid cuisine TV dinner. John, Paul, George, and Ringo on my ACNH island. I thought you were talking about popes for a second. I didn't think you were talking about the Beatles. I thought that those were popes. You were listing popes. And then I got to Ringo and I'm like, okay, you're probably not talking about popes anymore. Then again, who will be the first cardinal elected pope to take on the name Pope Ringo? Maybe it's only a matter of time. Yeah, see, this one might be one where I want to go to Nook Miles Island. I have a sneaking suspicion I might want to go to an island for this one. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see how often things spawn on the stumps that we do have. But being that we have so much area here that inevitably butterflies and stuff are going to spawn. Let's see, actually. Maybe we can find a rainy day. ACNH bugs. Do these bugs that I need spawn in rain? If they do, then I might want to find a rainy day. Jewel beetle. Any except rain. Any except rain. Any except rain. Any except rain. Alright, well that answers my question. Change the image, please. Jewel beetle. Thank you for saying please. Nothing. Should I cut down 2 trees? Leave just 1? What tree bugs might I want that I am not just going to get on a Nook Miles Island? Honestly, like, none of them. I think I'm just going to get the walking stick and the walking leaf, maybe. I'm going to want a tree for the bagworm and the ants. I think I'm going to cut down... Nah, I'll leave them both. It's fine. Aren't you still in May? Yes. I would definitely raw dog. I would definitely raw dog a leg of... What is that? I'm looking that up before I say it. World-renowned Spanish cured ham from the native Iberian pig. Oh, okay. You're just saying that you would really, like, eat that. Jamon Iberico. Okay. That's fine. I didn't want to read that until I knew what it was. Nothing spawning. Yeah, this might have to Nook Miles Island one. To be honest with you, I may have cut down too many trees and not left enough stumps to get these guys to spawn. And considering I need all 4 stump beetles, it may be worthwhile to go to a Nook Miles Island for the first time and get rid of everything except tree stumps. And see, that'll go a lot faster, I think. That'll go a lot faster. So let's do that. Oh. I missed a flower, apparently. I mean, maybe just like one little check. Yeah. Okay. Sure. I mean, probably still, right? We probably still do. Just because we got 1 doesn't mean that the other 3 are going to come as easily, right? Next up is the violin beetle. I mean, okay. I mean, if you're going to be nice about it, then I'll go for, you know, I'll go in and out of the tent, refresh the bugs, and see. Maybe. Easy. I deserved that. You gotta be so real with me. I deserve that. I needed that. Honest question, do you relate to this? I used to love gaming so much, but whenever I play a game now, I just turn it off within an hour because I'm bored, even though I looked forward to it before. What's up with that? Yeah, a lot of people are gonna be like, they're gonna blankly reply to you being like, that's depression, babe. Or something along those lines. Very patronizing and dismissive of your real struggles. Because, well, they're not wrong. It probably is an element of mental illness. Likely depression. The answer is probably much more deep than that. Because I also relate to that. For example, and I've been thinking about this a lot lately. I always have like a really huge, and this happens like once a year maybe, I get this huge urge to play Minecraft again. So I make a server for the folks in my Discord, for fans of people, and I'll play for like a couple of weeks and then I'll get burnt out of it. I mean, a couple of weeks is a little bit different than what you're saying, which is like 1 hour and then you're like tired of it. But I still, because I don't know, maybe you're like this where it's not that you get bored, but you're kind of sad that you're not more into it, you know? Because you know you like the game. You want to be entertained for, you know, you want to sit down, you want to relax, and you want to have fun. But instead you just kind of sit there wondering why you're not having fun. And then you get mad, you know, maybe that you're not having fun, and then, or frustrated. And then it just kind of like, is like, man, why do I even bother? You turn it off because you can't force yourself to have fun, you know? I don't really know the answer, to be honest with you, but your bots are still doubled, yeah. It sounds... this is not a solution. This is not a solution. I want to make it 100% clear. This is not a solution. But, like, when I get high, I like to... I find myself enjoying things more. And I don't find myself under the pressure of being like, oh, man, I gotta enjoy this, man. This is supposed to be the time that... Like, I really wanted to play this. Why am I not into it? And it's almost like you overthink it. Your enjoyment of it. But... it's not a really great answer, you know? Like, yeah, just smoke weed. No, don't do that. There's much healthier ways to go about it. So... I don't know. I don't really have an answer for you. I just hope that maybe... Ooh! I mean, maybe. Maybe it's okay. Although now, the citrus longhorn beetle is, I think, the most common of the stump beetles. But then the Rosalie batesi beetle, I think, is the most uncommon of all the stump beetles. So we still have a bit of a, you know, conundrum as to whether or not we should go to an island. I still don't really know. Let's see if we get the citrus longhorn beetle pretty easily, and then go from there, really. Because, yeah, I don't know. But hey, first two came pretty easily. Yeah, I don't know. I wish I had an answer for you. But because I don't, and I know I don't, I hope that my experience in relating to how you feel helps you feel just a little bit more seen, maybe. Or maybe how I feel isn't at all how you feel. And I missed it entirely, but I don't know. It does suck, because I think about it sometimes and I'm like, man, I'll never enjoy games as much as I did back in, like, when I was in high school or something, where it all felt so novel and unique, and I had more willingness to, like, I don't know, try new things. I don't know. And it's part of growing up. You're looking for an outlet that you build up to in your mind to be better than it is, but what you're really feeling is found elsewhere. Maybe, perhaps, you know, I can see that. Less responsibility. Yeah, it could be like the burden of being like, oh man, I could be doing something a bit more productive right now than playing this game, but I've been really wanting to play this game. But that feeling of, it's not really what I should be doing, it's kind of a hard thing to shake, you know? Could be that. I don't know. Could be like a million things. And this is why I can't be a therapist, because I'd be like, somebody would be like, every person that would come in would be like a different experience and has a different solution. And I'm meant to be the person that gives them the answers that they need? Man, I don't got no answers. Yeah, everyone's different. Everyone works different. Everyone's brain's different. Everyone's wired different. I can't do that. I can't do that. What's up, Blue Jelly? Therapists are underpaid anyway. Well, yeah, that's true. There's a lot of reasons why I wouldn't want to be a therapist, but yeah. I don't know. It does suck, though, doesn't it? I wish I had. I wish I had the magic words. I really do. I don't know if the magic words exist, though. Hopefully, you can find something, though. But I'll get, like, towards the end of my Minecraft obsession phase, and I'll be like, you know, while I did have fun during these couple of weeks that I was really into the game, I'm sad that I can't stay committed to playing for longer, you know? I wish I was more able to have, like, a long-term commitment Minecraft world, where maybe I don't play often, but I always want to come back to it and add a little bit more to it, you know? Make it like a multi-year-long project. But I can't do it because I always seek out like a new experience whenever like a update comes out, or whenever I just want to get back into the game, but I want to start again because the beginning of the game is so much fun. Working up all those materials again and working up all your armors and weapons. It's like that stuff's so much fun. It's like Animal Crossing as well. That's my issue. Remember my grand plan I had for the tree houses? You and Wolfie finished yours. I didn't even do anything I set out to do. Yeah, but I mean, like, I feel you, though. That could have very well been me. When Dagnall is catching beetles, he's Stagnall. I actually had an idea for... I've been thinking about updating some stuff on the channel. I was thinking about maybe... wouldn't it be cool if I had like a banner on YouTube? I like my YouTube banner, to be clear. My YouTube banner is... I made that, I think, 10 years ago. Before I was even a YouTuber. I was just like, let me make a silly banner for my channel. And it's really good. I was thinking about it. What if it was like a... Like, it was my cartoon little guy here. And he had like a big beetle on his head. And he had like, those like big scared eyes. You know, like the eye... You remember that scene in The Emperor's New Groove where they're climbing that mountain after... They're climbing that mountain underneath the river that has a bunch of alligators on it. And they need to do like the thing where they go like, right, left, right, left, right, left. And Pacha's trying to reach for that rope so that they may get themselves up to safety. And Cusco gets his head stuck in a little hole in the side of the cliff, and it has a bunch of bats in it. Do you know his... Can you, like, picture the way that his eyes look when he sees that there's a bunch of bats in that cave? It's got, like, the little swirly-doo instead of his pupils. What if that was me, but I had a big bug on my head, and I had that same facial reaction? Yeah, it's a good thing you're not a big fat guy, or this would be really difficult. I hate that movie. Yzma is beyond annoying. You're I don't know. You're under arrest. You're going to jail. Stony Lonesome for you. Seriously? Come on. Get out of here, man. No taste. That's actually the most tragic opinion I think I've read all day. That's what we were talking about. People just post things for engagement purposes. They don't even believe it. They just want to get outrage and farm engagement on their posts. They just want to make people sick to their stomach for having to read their vile shit. It's like a I don't know. You have like a fetish for being shamed. I'm not engaging in that perversion. Movie was great. The show was eh. I remember liking the show when I was a kid. But I think I just liked things easily as a kid. If you're a kid. Yeah, that. Dude, 3 of 4 without going to a Nook Miles Island? Now, yeah, Big Mama Rosalia Batesi Beetle was the last one, but... I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. This is the worst one of them all, though. The Rosalia Batesi Beetle. I don't think I've seen one of those in any time that I've played this save file, so... Oh, the lava, Kronk. Oh, come on, man. Are you gonna tell me that Yzma's not great? And the thing as well is, like, Cusco's an asshole in that movie. You almost want to root for Yzma. Because it's like everyone sucks at the start. A llama? He's supposed to be dead. I remember they used that line when they were advertising the movie back before it came out. It had to have been like 2000 or something like that. Tell us where the llama is, or we'll burn your house to the ground. Yeah, remember, like, and her eyes get all goofy when she says that. That's what I want. That's what I want, but a big old, like, beetle on my head, and I'm, like, freaked out. I got crazy eyes. Because I'm, like, 0.01 milliseconds away from, like, shouting. Because there's a bug on my head. That's what I want. I want that. That'd be kind of cute. Or maybe a profile picture. I don't know. I gotta, like, clip this and send it to somebody. An artist. So that they know what I'm trying to do. Bro, no way! Are you kidding me? That's insane! I literally, the 4 bugs I needed all spawned. I think, actually, they didn't all spawn in order. I think I got 1 violin beetle when I didn't need one. That is crazy. That is insanely lucky. That almost makes up for all the shit luck that I've had this entire run so far. The fact that I pretty much got every stump beetle in the order that I needed. And without much trouble. That's crazy, man. Alright, next up. Sorry, not Rosalia Batesi Beetle. Blue Weevil Beetle. The Blue Weevil Beetle. A palm tree beetle. A very rare palm tree beetle. It's as rare as, like, the Goliath beetle for some reason, even though it's only worth 500 bells. So, I think this time we're going to want to go to a Nook Miles Island for this guy, because obviously I have no palm trees on this island, so now we need to go to an island. So, let's go and get that. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. We're going to do that at July at 8 a.m. And I think that after we get the Blue Weevil Beetle, we will probably also... We'll probably also take some palm trees from the island to bring to another island eventually to get all the palm tree beetles, like the Goliath beetle, the Cyclomatus stag, and all those. Just so we have a bit more to work with when we need to get those behemoths. I think as well, I will make some more room in my inventory. I'll drop these turnips, because we will need the ant and the fly eventually. I'll drop one right there, and then one next to the tent. And I should probably also start dropping tools that I know I'm not going to need anymore, like the fishing rod. I will probably need the pole vault. I don't think I'll need the watering can. I might need the shovel. Yeah, I will need the shovel, especially for the island. And I'll probably need the ladder. I don't think I'll need the stone axe anymore. Everything else I can keep. I'm going to want to keep iron to make more upgraded nets, which I should probably as well do. I will wood to make axes, but I don't think I need clay and stone. Right? No, I do need stone to make flimsy axes to make big boy axes. So yeah, I think we will keep that actually. Okay. Nook Miles Island, July at 8 a.m. What determines the order of the bugs? The order that they show up in the Critterpedia. From 1 to 80. Every bug has like an ID, and... Don't just go 1 day. What are you doing? 8 am. And I want to go back. I'm bugging, dude. Hey, quick question. Did ads just run? Genuinely just got 6 ads in the break. Longest 1 minute and 30 seconds. Trivago ad. Subaru dog. No, I don't think so. I don't think people are just sharing their favorite commercials. Is it true that if you don't bring a ladder to a Nook Miles Island, you won't get an island with levels? You will get an island with levels. There's just some islands that have, like, multiple levels that you won't get. But also, when you haven't built resident services, a lot of those islands you're not going to get anyway, I think. For a lot of the special islands, you need to have resident services built. And I think that those are the same ones that you wouldn't be able to get without having a ladder on you. But, yeah, partially true. Can you show the Critterpedia? Yeah. Yeah, so it goes in order of this column, and then over here, this column, over here, this column. So we have made our way all the way over to this column right here, with the Rosalia Batesi beetle being the latest thing. And then, yeah, Blue Weevil beetle after that. That's what we're going to work on now. We have a Nook Miles ticket. Those ants scared the shit out of me for some reason. We have a Nook Miles ticket waiting for us in the airport. So let's go redeem that. I have enough miles to buy 3 more as well, which is good. So if we don't get an island that we like, we could re-roll it again, but we should probably just stick with what we get to save our miles. 3 tier 1s available to resident services 10 when you have the ladder. Well, let's hope we don't get that. Is this guy... Does he stop talking? Okay, yeah, good. Are you allowed to catch extra bugs of the same type to help with the minimum catch requirement? Yep, bingo. That's exactly how I'm doing it. First stream seeing this challenge, I wasn't sure of the rules. Yeah, but you got it, though. You got it. Because, yeah, you're going to hit the peacock butterflies, like the 3rd or 4th bug, so you catch a bunch of tiger beetles to get up to 20 to be able to catch that. Next roadblock you hit is the Great Purple Emperor, where you need 50, so you catch a bunch of paper kite butterflies to get that. And then the next one that we're going to run into is the Goliath beetle, where we need to catch a bunch of drone beetles until we've hit 100 for the Goliath beetle to spawn. So those are the 3 bugs that you run into that give you pause before you can continue. Can you change the bug picture? Yes. Catch requirements are dumb. Kind of agree. I understand why they did it, but I don't like it. I don't know how much easier or harder this would be if you went alphabetical. Probably harder, because a lot of the bugs in the Critterpedia are paired together because they are similar, and therefore they spawn at similar times, so I'd probably be jumping around a lot more with time traveling if I had to constantly go from, like, the... I don't know, the Blue Weevil beetle to the... What's another B? The Blue Weevil beetle, and then to the, There's not a single other bug, as it turns out. Oh, to the brown cicada. Blue Weevil beetle and the brown cicada, they actually spawn at the same time. So that's not a good example. But if I had to go from, like, the common butterfly to the Cyclomatus stag, those are completely different things, you know. Or the wasp to the walker cicada. Actually, that wouldn't be bad, because wasps spawn all the time. You know what I mean, though. You know what I mean. Rotisserie that chicken. Oh, Benedict? Get out of here. Benedict's nice. Oh, you just want violence because you're an aggressive soul. You'll never see God's kingdom. Sat watching Diagonal, eating my birthday takeaway. Dude, let's go. I got Bojangles for my birthday. Sayonara, grasshopper. Oh, we might kill him. The tree... Oh. I felled a tree on his head, and he stays living. I don't think that man is killable, even if I wanted to. I think even if I wanted to kill that chicken... Watch, I'm gonna do it again. Nothing can kill this guy. Even if I wanted to harm him, I would not be able to. For he's far too strong. I haven't seen my boy Drone Beetle since the GameCube era. It's in this game. Am I crazy? The green fella? Are you talking about the, right? Am I thinking of the right guy? It's like the most common thing, yeah. Maybe you just haven't seen him. Like, I don't know, I have a hard time thinking you wouldn't have seen him, but yeah, maybe. Maybe your game's just doesn't want to give it to you. Local legend Voodoo Donuts. Yo, I had Voodoo Donuts. That's like based in LA, right? I had those recently. It was gone until this game? That's true, I guess, yeah. No, it's based out of Oregon. Sorry, I need to break how I say Oregon. Because I so always want to say Oregon, but then there was somebody from Oregon who got genuinely very upset at me the way I said Oregon, and it scared me. And so I have said Oregon ever since. But I think I need to not let that person influence me. I think I'm not going to live in fear anymore, and I'm going to say Oregon. Because that's what I want to say every time, and I force myself to... No, I don't want anyone getting mad at me. Like a polygon. Yeah, like a polygon. Notice how those two words both end in G-O-N, by the way. You know, clever little fact there. Can't help but notice. Speak your truth. Yeah, I am. That's what I'm doing right now. As a Brit, how the fuck is Arkansas not Arkansas? To the same way that it's not we're sister sugar. We're sister sugar. Ask French people, not us. Yeah, that's also true. I support your right to be incorrect. Thank you. Don't ask these colonizers, ask the other colonizers. You colonized us first. How do you spell donut / donut? I am a D-O-U-G-H-N-U-T guy. But I get it if somebody's in a rush and they don't want to spell out that whole thing. Somebody who says D-O-N-U-T is also acceptable. You know, if you're busy. But I generally will opt to spell out the whole word. I just call them nuts. So that's what you meant that one time. Do you say horseradish like brutal moose? How the hell does Brutal Moose say horseradish? How have you... I've never heard anyone say horseradish other than horseradish. How the hell else do you say it? He says horseradish. Interesting. Horseradish. Very weird. I gotta wash my hand. Yeah, same energy as people in like rural Pennsylvania saying like I'm washing my car this weekend. Hand me that washer. Put the clothes in the washing machine. Same energy. It must become from like the same dialect, right? Or the same like whatever the fuck. Surely. Y'all mind if I eat an apple? Pennsyltucky, yes sir. Good old Pennsyltucky. I reckon the palm tree beetles will be the fun part of this challenge. Fun for you, maybe. He's gonna shit his pants. No, he's not. He'll be fine. I wonder if I should reposition the palm trees. I don't love the way Spiral Island orients them, but I also don't think I want to be too picky about it. Maybe. A lot of people already been talking about doing the same thing with fish and sea creatures. Yeah, it gets asked pretty often. I guess it's a natural follow-up. But thinking about it for a little bit would make one perhaps come to the conclusion that that would suck greatly. It doesn't take a genius to think like, oh, trying to get the fish in order, but you get the wrong thing because you try to catch something like these two fish right here, despite being the same size. There's a decent chance that they are different things, and so if I need something that's that size, and I catch the guy on the left instead of the guy on the right, when the guy on the right was the thing that I need and the guy on the left is not, well, sorry pal, bad luck. Gotta restart. So you can see why that would be hard for fish. Sea creatures, I think, would be easier because there's less of them. It would still not be easy, though. Do not get it confused. Or it would not be easy. I'm going to move this palm tree, and I think I might move the other one as well. The long locust unalived itself. Oh, you can just say killed itself, man. It's okay. But yeah, since I can't get it to despawn, otherwise, like I can't catch it, obviously. So, that might be a problem. Like, if we have enough bugs that get built up on the island that I can't get rid of because I can't catch them and they don't despawn, like the butterflies, then that might be a problem. Could be a problem to where, can't get the blue weevil beetle to spawn. Might be a problem with the rare palm tree beetles as well. But, I'm just gonna kind of sit here and hope that that doesn't happen. I'm just gonna kind of... Y'all mind if I just, like, live on false hope for a little bit? Is that alright? How many video ideas do you have sitting on the back burner these days? Not many. I get a lot of suggestions, but very few of them actually find their way to serious consideration territory. So as far as the ones that I actually seriously consider doing, yeah, not many. That's a problem for future Diagonal. Yeah, like that pond skater. There's nothing I can do to get rid of a pond skater. Nothing I can do to get rid of a common blue bottle, and I think you can only have 8 spawns at a time, so if theoretically all 8 spawns are actively taken up by things you can't scare away, well, I don't think you need me to tell you that that's a little bit of a problem now, isn't it? That's a wee bit of a problem. So, I don't know. We'll see. Leaving the bottle is bothering me. Well, what do you want me to do? Maybe there's a better time to be doing this, where less things spawn? Like, what are the spawning hours within the day for the blue weevil beetle? Because that thing's rare. It's fucking rare, and for no reason at all whatsoever. It's so stupid that it is as rare as it is, but it is. What I might do is occasionally, like, stand in the upper right corner of the island and sit there for, like, a minute and hope that by having the bugs unloaded for a minute will despawn them. I don't know, though. I don't know if that'll work, because this island's small. You may not be able to unload anything. I don't know. It's all day. Yeah, so maybe it actually would have been better to do this in the middle of the night, when the common blue bottle doesn't spawn, when the locusts don't spawn, when the pond skater might not spawn. I don't actually know about that one. That one might spawn all the time. I know the drone beetles do. What's the worst video idea that you considered and realized it was bad? I mean, I've considered a lot and realized that a lot were bad. So I'm trying to think, like, ones that I ever, like, seriously considered. Like, people suggest bad things a lot. Like, hey, one that gets suggested all the time that I think people do not understand would not be fun at all in any way whatsoever is collect all the gyroids. Like, go around and just dig up gyroids until I get all of them. That doesn't sound fun to me. But it gets suggested enough to where I must have tried to... I gotta consider it, right? People keep asking for it, but I'm like, do you know what you're asking for? Do you really know what you're asking for? I don't make suggestions because I consider my own, and I also realize they're bad. I mean... That's better than a lot of people who don't consider anything before they suggest them. You should invite Benedict so the flea percentage is higher. I don't have a house for him. So, unless I do that, nothing's gonna happen. Blue Bottle and Pond Skater stop spawning at 7 p.m. Yeah, only problem is I would have to remake the, I'd have to retrim the island and stuff again and spend 2,000 miles. I'm kind of hope that by hanging out here for another 10 seconds or so that they despawn, but I don't know if that's how it works, so I guess we're just gonna have to see. Have you considered playing Dave the Diver? I have. I actually probably do want to play that at some point, yeah. Dave the Diver looks like a good bit of fun. The Pond Skater's still there. There's actually 2 of them now. That being said, no blue bottles, so maybe I'm onto something. Still nothing on the trees. Everything that's on the trees is always just a friggin' drone beetle. Pirate's still in rain delay. Oh shit, I didn't even know. T-bone, yuck. 500 bells for this beetle just throws all logic out the window. It's a bit asinine why it's so rare for being so cheap. Honestly, it makes 0 bits of sense. Yeah, see, now we got other butterflies, and it's like, do I really want to stand there for like a minute every time I need to despawn all the bugs? I don't really think I want to do that. That sounds a bit boring, so we might have to come back at a different time where the bugs don't spawn, or less bugs spawn. Is he autistic? These comments just, they get my goose, man. Is he autistic, or is he just really dedicated to this game and never gets bored of these challenges? It's like, I have to be autistic in order to play this game the amount that I have. That one always gets me. I don't really know why. It's like, it's my job, man. Like, I always say this as a way of comparison, but it's like, how many people like work in a factory and it fucking sucks? And it's like, why would you do that so much? Why would you work in a factory so much? You clearly hate it. You're on your feet for 8 hours a day, 5 days a week. You don't like your coworkers. Your management hates you, and you get like dirty and nasty. Like are you stupid? Are you autistic for doing that? No, that's called like having a job, man. You have to do it. That one always gets me. I don't know. But you have to be autistic to be like super into something. Now I have a dragonfly. I'm not gonna be able to get rid of no damn dragonfly. And there's still nothing on the damn trees. Yeah, fucking, I gotta go to a different time. This isn't gonna work. I gotta go to a different time. This isn't gonna work. So now I got damn grasshoppers, which at least I can get those to jump in the water. Dragonfly. It does seem like that does work with despawning bugs standing there. Because I definitely see less butterflies this time, and now new bugs, but yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. It's gonna work, my brother. I do think I should still take the palm trees with me, yeah. That would probably be wise. And maybe we can put them on the next island, and then we can then bring them to the island after that. And yeah, whenever we get something on the trees that isn't a drone beetle, it's a stupid Mayama stag, or a saw stag, or something else I don't need. Try standing up here, maybe, I don't know. When you finish the Wild World Museum, do you have thought about doing the museum in Dobutsu no Mori E+? Probably not. It'd be too similar to the GameCube one. I mean, yeah, there's new bugs and fish, but it's not much more, really. And also the GameCube museum was pain because of the paintings. I don't want to have to do those paintings again. I want to play E+ more. It really is the best version of the first generation games. We're talking about fonts. Here's a fun font fact. Did you know that in the United States, highway signs have the font is what's it called? Highway Gothic, I think. It's called Highway Gothic. And I think back in like the 2000s, they tried changing it to one called Clearview, but then studies showed that people don't perceive Clearview font as quickly as they do Highway Gothic, and that's important because you got to consider that people are driving like 60, 70 miles an hour down the highway. They need to be able to perceive what's on the signs fast in order to get over to their exit or see what the speed limit is, or, you know, get all the information that they need from the signs. And so even though Clearview is just slightly less easy to read for people who were going at those speeds, they made it so that while you didn't have to get rid of Clearview fonts on signs, you also had to start making them in Highway Gothic again. If we're sharing our fun font facts. Yeah. I watched that video too. I actually don't even know what video you're talking about. I read this on Wikipedia, I think. Does Gothic mean something in particular in regards to fonts? Yes, but I don't know what. I just know that there's too many fonts called something Gothic where it must mean something. That's just my intuition. Yeah, this sucks. I gotta go to nighttime. Middle of the night. Something like that. What the heck? My phone. Screaming at me. Like, maybe get you out of here, and then... Did he jump to the other side and actually make it? What a son of a bitch. What a sick joke! I like that it's like, they're like, and then it goes immediately into water. Ah! Alright, I think I'm going to take the palm trees at least. Make it so that it has more places for which to spawn. Dagon, you have so much knowledge, and I think it's beautiful. Thanks. I appreciate it. I think that anything, if you spend enough time with it, is interesting. Anything. Like, whether you like learning more about it, maybe, maybe not, but anything, if you commit the time to learning about it, is interesting. There's interest in everything, everyone. That's why I like doing, like, Wikipedia hopping, where you just go from, like, one article to another, to another, to another, and it's like, pretty much every article you find, you'll find something new that you didn't know that's interesting. That's why I don't like how so dismissive people are of, like, people's interests online. And it's like, yeah, I probably have been that way, too. I get it. But at the same time, it's like... people being like, I ain't reading all that. And it's like, maybe you'll learn something. Let's go to, like, 1 a.m. Same day. Try then. I don't know. Let's see. I had someone question why I'm recreating the Trojan War in ACNH once. Yeah, and it's like... like, why would you wonder? Okay, like, context clues. You probably like the Trojan War. You probably like Animal Crossing. I can interpret that just from you saying that. So, if I know that, why do I need to know why you're doing that? Well, I clearly know. Or maybe, instead of going to a Nook Miles island, what if I tried to just get it here? On my island? Now that I can... I don't know. Now that I have some that I can plant. Ooh, shooting stars. Ooh, wait. I wish for... hang on, I gotta wait for one. Blue Weevil Beetle. We'll see if that works. Yeah, I don't know. Try it here. See if that works. Maybe, maybe not. I should probably pick up those turnips if I'm going to do this, though. Because they're just going to keep spawning ants. Yeah. Blue Beetle. Now I'm going to get 2. I might get mosquitoes, but at least, like, the mosquitoes, you can have them bite you to despawn them. The fact that I saw a Dynasty Beetle faster than I saw pretty much anything spawn on a palm tree on the Nook Miles Island is already a good sign. We also have to look up for hermit crabs as well. Now, this probably would be better on a Nook Miles Island, and not probably, it definitely would be, but I don't know. Let's just see how often things spawn. Do you think they should have added more bugs and fish in 2.0/3.0? It'd have been cool, but There's not really a precedent for them doing that. They usually only add creatures in new games. So I wouldn't expect them to, but if they did, it would have been a pleasant surprise. Sending you all the good beetle vibes. Thank you. I can feel it crawling up the back of my back. The back of your back. Well, where's your back? Scarab beetle. Or is that a drone beetle? Oh, it's totally a scarab beetle. I mean, scarab beetles, I think, also 2% at this time, so... That's basically a blue weevil beetle, just it looks different. That's not. But that's encouraging. Totally random question. What color tent do we think a Greek king / commander would have? Beige. If you were a seashell, what kind of seashell would you be? I think I'd be Neptune's penis. Oh, that was close. I beg your pardon, what? I said Neptune's penis. I said I think I'd be Neptune's penis. Is that a real thing? I don't know Neptune's nebula. Seems like something that'd be up your alley. Elaborate, please? No. Does anyone watch the World Cup? No, I think that's just you. I think you might be the only one. Every time I go and watch it on TV, all the stadium's completely empty. Quiet. It's like you could hear a pin drop in that place. Probably the only one. It's not a real thing, by the way. Okay. What games have you watched? I watched Belgium, United States recently. And yeah, Belgium kind of gave us the business, but it's a good thing it was just the qualifying round. So my two teams, the United States and Italy, still got a shot. Spoilers. I mean, it happened like 3 days ago or something. What species of villager would be most likely added into the game? I don't know. Probably like a, don't people want like bats or something? Bats seem reasonable. USA are out. Well, they were out of like that game. Yeah, they fell behind, and it was gonna be kind of hard to recover. But yeah, I think they have another game coming up before the actual elimination matches or the group stage starts. I don't know, man. Like 10 more minutes of this, and I'll try to do this on a Nook Miles Island, but I think these aren't far enough away from each other, even though I thought I put them pretty far apart. I don't know. Ultra sharp World Cup knowledge. I'm glad I always get my info from the streamer. Hey, no problem, man. Always happy to help. I don't know if you can scare a moth away. Maybe I should try going in another 10. I don't know. Let's see. I think you're radical. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. You probably just saying that, though. Why don't you just plant more palm trees? I don't know. It's a good idea. I guess if I were to do this, though, then all my flowers would regrow, and I'd have to repluck them again. That would kind of stink. I mean, when you get in the max Nook Miles badges, probably never. Probably when hell freezeth over. I keep thinking that stick is a tarantula. I do get fucked up by. I think I know the one you're talking about. Is it that one right there? Yeah. I get fucked up by that one as well. Hey, but what if there was just one over here and I didn't even have to fucking worry about it? There's one over here and I didn't have to fucking worry about it. Is this one gonna grow? I'm so old Animal Crossing game coded where I'm like, if the tree is next to anything whatsoever, it will not grow. Is that one on the far right gonna grow? I think so, right? They're pretty lenient about that one. That bug wasn't there before, was it? Also, what did I get miles for? Oh, because I planted coconuts, right. You get one for every kind of fruit that you plant. Forgot about that. Alright, and then go 4 days forward and see if that does anything. Oh, that means we have to pick my flowers again, but whatever. Rather pick my flowers than pick my butt. That's what they say. One, two, three, four. Probably not. It's too close to the grass. Well, at least it won't, like, die, and I can just move it. I think it will, though, right? Because, like, in older games, they were really strict about that. But I think in this game, they made it so that, like, hey, man, if you plant it, it will pretty much always grow. You ever start a challenge that you just didn't finish it because you didn't enjoy it? Oh, yeah, many times. Sucks as well because, you know, you're like, damn. Should really have, like, some stick-to-itiveness. But sometimes they're just not fun, and you don't realize it until you're actually playing it, and you're like, damn, this sucks. Do you have the Switch 2? Yes. I have the only one. Are you jealous? The one and only. Yeah, so I will have to pick all these flowers again, because they're going to spawn stink bugs, but hopefully they're all... Yeah, they all grew. Yeah, alright. Maybe that'll be a bit better. Is it worth it to buy it? I don't know. What do you want on it? How accessible is $500 to you? Or however much it is. I can't, I don't know, I cannot answer that question. That answer must come from within, young one. I cannot answer that question. I don't know how disposable 500 bucks is for you. I don't know what you want to play on it. Most things you could probably still just play on a Switch 1. So if you have a Switch 1 and there's nothing particularly on the Switch 2 that's tempting to you, and $500 is not very disposable to you, maybe not. Thanks, Squatchy James, for the raid. I appreciate that. Hi. I'm diagonal. I'm looking for the blue weevil beetle. It's that one right there. You can see it. Ah. Yeah, I did a Minecraft stream one time where there was like a challenge where you couldn't jump. I think you could destroy blocks. I think you could destroy blocks. I don't remember. But I remember doing that one, realizing it's not fun, and then not doing it anymore. But at least that was like Minecraft, and it's like, ah, whatever. It was something to do with one of the buttons you couldn't press. Yeah, I think you couldn't jump. And you might not have been able to... Like, I don't know. Yeah, I honestly, I do not remember. I remember doing it, but I don't remember the rules. I'm waiting until they're going to make another Animal Crossing on Switch 2, which I think will take a while. Yeah, probably. Wouldn't get your hopes up. What was the gap between New Leaf and New Horizons? If you want to count the Japan release, I guess 8 years, right? So, I think bare minimum, we got at least another couple of years to go. I'm wondering if I should even bother getting the ones down there. Thanks, Kitty Cretin, for the 5 months. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, maybe I will pluck these flowers as well. Yeah, you're not going to get the earth-boring dung beetles to stop spawning, but... I wouldn't have room for this, because if I did, it would be so heavy that my britches would fall immediately down. And it would reveal my heart-printed boxer shorts that I wear underneath. Thus ascending me to King Oafdom. What's your next big challenge? I don't know. I gotta buy a dresser for my apartment. We're finding that the clothes... We used to have a walk-in closet where I used to live, and so that's where we'd keep all of our clothes. But ever since we moved, our closet's much smaller now, so we're finding ourselves for want as far as where to keep our clothes. So I think I'm probably gonna take the... bite the bullet and look to get a dresser, probably. That's probably the next big thing I got coming up. That's a challenge, man. Hey, you do have a plot right there. It's not furnished. Do you think the next Animal Crossing game will have crafting? I'm not personally involved in the development of the game, therefore I cannot confidently answer that question. The only thing I can confidently say is I think it will have animals. Actually, you know what? No, I can't even confidently say that. Because even saying that would imply that I know that there's another one that's even going to come. And that I don't even know. Who's to say we'll never get an Animal Crossing game ever again? No, I think it's going to have humans. I think you're fucking lying. I think you should... I think you should go to... I think you should... rest easy tonight. I think you should sleep soundly. They're definitely gonna make another one. New Horizons made them too much money and they still do promotions and stuff. What if they decided that they don't like money anymore, though? What if they decided that having $0 and 0 cents is actually what they want to do? And you're like, yeah, that's ridiculous, but it's like, you don't know that, though. You didn't think of it like that, right? So you didn't consider that perspective. You don't consider this perspective that maybe having $0 and 0 cents is actually what they're trying to do. And in which case, you're gonna bungle that up pretty bad if you release another Animal Crossing. You're gonna really blow that opportunity. That would be a giant blunder if you did that one. So... it's easy to, like, not think of that. Because you're like, oh, of course they're gonna want the money, but you don't know that. Maybe. I don't know that. It's Nintendo, be for real. I am being for real. I don't think anyone should assume that there's going to be another game until it's officially announced, is what I'm saying. You never know what's going on in the background. Really, you don't. I'm not saying anything. Nope. Nope. Did you know Mario Maker 3 is coming? Is it? I didn't play the first two. Is there a game you never played but want to? Yeah. Rainbow Stag? Mm-mm. Doesn't elaborate? What? Yeah. Do I need to? Yeah, probably. Not even probably. Yeah, definitely. Is this bug 49? This is bug... If that was 40, then this is 48. Yeah, 49. It's 49. Why, you keeping track? Oh my god. Nothing's spawning. We're a little belligerent today, aren't we? I don't think so. Sometimes I just get asked things that I don't know. Sometimes stream turns into 20 questions, and I run out of energy to answer them. You feel me? I think that's... maybe normal. That day was my very first stream ever. What's up? Hi. How you doing? Welcome. I feel you. I like it. Yeah, I don't know. I just like I hit a point where it always is like tied in with like getting frustrated by something in the game. And it's like, oh man, this thing's like really taking it out of me. It's taking the wind out of my sails a little bit. I should probably just go to an island so that I can... I mean, but I don't know. It's like things are spawning on these trees, but... obviously just not what I need. Yeah, sort of... you get a little bit tired of having to look for the same thing over and over again, because you're not doing anything new and interesting within the game that you can comment on, so there's just naturally less to comment on. Bad angle to approach that. Take the palm trees to a Nook Miles Island. That's what I just said I was thinking about doing. But again, it's not that I'm not getting spawns on these trees, they're just not what I need. I really feel like I'd be getting a similar amount of bugs if I had these on a Nook Miles Island. I don't know. This isn't bad rates. Like, really, it's not. These aren't bad rates. As long as you're diligent about scaring away everything else on the other trees. Like over here. And I don't want to get rid of these trees, because I might want them later on for something else. I feel like you will be getting it soon. I'm holding you to that. Golden Stag, Blue Weevil Beetle. That's the thing. Yeah, Golden Stag makes sense that it takes long. The Blue Weevil Beetle, it doesn't. That doesn't make sense. That's stupid. That's stupid. That shouldn't be one that you have to wait long for. That's very stupid. Isn't that stupid? What do you think? Isn't that stupid? I think that's pretty stupid. Thing that's worth 500 bells. Yeah, okay, something that's worth 12,000 bells. That makes sense that you're going to want to have to work for that, but... man. 500? And I'm making it this rare? Stupid. It's only uncommon, apparently. What is, out of curiosity, the scarab beetle commonness? Whatever source you found that says it's uncommon. What do they say for something that has an equal spawn chance? That is the scarab beetle. Because my thinking is that they pulled that out of their anus. I don't know. What source even said that? I'm curious. Scarce 4 stars. What is this source? How are they going to say that something is that has the same spawning percentage is uncommon, and then something else that is the same is scarce? Like I think that's quite silly now, don't you think? Don't you think that's quite silly? That's quite dumb. I don't know. I tell you now, boy. Now I don't agree with that at all. Now I don't agree with that at all. Now I think that's a bunch of. Now I think that's a bunch of BS. Now. ACNH Critterpedia.com. I think that's a loaded dookie. I agree. It's actually exactly how I'd phrase it. It's a loaded dookie. That thing is also 2%. Swear to God. What was that one? That was the giant stag. Which is probably also... what does the giant stag say for its commonness on this website? I bet you that one says it's like mega rare. So it's worth 10,000. How is something worth 10,000 at the same spawning percentage as something worth 500? Now that just don't make no sense. Why do they call it a blue weevil when it's low-key green? Are you low-key, like, got your glasses on? It's not green. I don't think it's green. Am I stupid? That's not green. I'm looking at a little illustration above my head. That's not green. This is like the type of people that try to say Squidward is green. He's not green. He's blue. %5 rarity. 5? No. No chance this is 5. Not a chance. This is 5. It's on the teal spectrum. There ain't no way this thing spawns twice as often as the giant stag. It spawns as often. Squidward is a low-key gray. Just stop at the low-key. Just say it. If you say, like, low-key, it almost is like, don't get mad at me for thinking this, because it's low-key. Like, I don't feel strongly about this. I'm just low-key about it. Be strong with your opinions, and if somebody gets mad at you for it, don't be ashamed. You can be high-key about things. You can have some confidence, some gusto. You can think strongly. You can feel strongly about things. You can be not low-key about it. You can feel, and if somebody doesn't like it, that's their problem. Thanks, Valerie. I appreciate that. I think people say, like, low-key, because it almost, like, sort of makes it so that they are free of responsibility for whatever their opinion that they're sharing might cause. Like, it's low-key. If you really believe what you feel, and you should, otherwise I don't know why you'd say it, then be like, nah, that's fucking blue, man. That's fucking gray. You're an idiot if you think otherwise. No, yeah, maybe don't say that. But, nah, that's fucking gray, man. Nah, you're crazy. You're crazy. Ain't no way. No way. No way. Hey, look, actually, this is fun. If I line up the in-game screen with where I have the bug positioned above my webcam, I can almost deceive myself into thinking that there's one on the tree right there. Look at that. Ha! That's fun. Just a little playing pretend. Just a little bit of pretending. Not caught the golden stag yet. Well, that's because the golden stag can't spawn. Yet. That's a strat, dude. Yes, man. That's the strat right there. Deceive and fool yourself into thinking that you have the blue weevil beetle. I swear it's always the same 2 trees that have bugs on them as well. And all the other ones. Why are the ads over a minute long? I actually did run them specifically for you, and I did make them oppressively long. Specifically to spite you and your user experience on this website. And you can't do anything about it, because you can't even hear me saying this right now. That was a tailor-made experience for your misery. Sorry. I use low-genuinely sometimes. You made that up. Can I double check? I thought the blue weevil beetle spawns on stumps, not on palm trees. Or does it spawn on both? You might be thinking of the Rosalia batesi beetle. They are similar looking, but You can double check, but yeah. I think you're thinking of the Rosalia Batesi beetle. Low-genuinely. Like low-key and genuinely. It's a guilty pleasure for me. Interesting. Low-genuinely. Like low-key, genuinely. Yeah, I think that's the guy you're thinking of right there. I don't like how it looks. Low-genuinely. Low-genuinely. Man, the more I say it, the more I kind of... I don't know. Am I crazy? The more I say it, the more I kind of fuck with it. I don't know. Like, low-key. Genuinely. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's because it's, like, new and novel. And it's like a... I don't know. It's like a steak dinner after I've only eaten vegetables for a while. It's like, I don't know. Maybe. It might have traction, though, man. I don't know. Thanks, Shanoopy, for the 5 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. I don't know, man. That might have wheels. Steak is low-genuinely mid. See, that's a good way to make me not like it, is by using it to get me mad. Like, if you want me to like the word, don't rage bait me with it, is like the first thing you do. Don't be like, steak is low-genuinely mid. Right after, I'm starting to fuck with your generation's words. And then you use it against me. It's like, oh, I really like these cool new young people britches that I just bought. And then you immediately pull them down in front of me. Like, and then it's like, well, that's a good way to make me never wear them again. I was just getting into this. I was finally starting to learn. I was starting to relate. I was starting to be like, ah, yes, I understand now. But now, no. No, I don't. Now I don't like it anymore. You used it to anger me and upset me. Steak is genuinely John food. What the hell are you saying? Is this like John Pork? Is this like some like John Pork shit? Wait, what? Dude, what the hell? Is everyone as confused as I am? Now they're just making stuff up. That's not... John food is bread. Is this like how John Smith is like the default name for things? And so you're saying it's like an NPC food? Is that like you're saying like it's an NPC food? It's a basic food? Or it's a default food? Calling something John, noun, is like calling it the OG. Am I going to start hearing this all of a sudden? Because this always happens, where I hear something for the first time that people start saying like crazy. And then once I hear it for the first time, I'm like, what the fuck? I haven't heard that before. Are people saying that? And then I'm going to hear it like once again later today. And I'm going to hear it again tomorrow. And I'm going to be like, damn, I literally watched this new slang unfurl before me in real time. This is what's going to happen now, isn't it? Everyone's going to start saying this shit. Everyone's going to start saying that's John food when I go to, like, when I'm like, eating a donut or something. Because I got the basic glazed flavor instead of, like, the one with sprinkles or jelly filling. They're going to be like, that's a John donut. And I'm like, I'm going to, like, mash you into the ground. I'm going to turn you into a paste. I heard a TV announcer say that somebody was chud maxing. That was me, actually. They were referring it to me. John Donut is kind of a tough username. Yeah, it's kind of like Video Games Brad. Like, that's just crazy good, man. I want somebody called Video Games Brad in my stream. That slang came from Philadelphia. No, you're thinking John Jawn, which is just used as a filler word to say anything. Hand me that John over there. Why do my eyebrows hurt? Like, seriously, what are you doing to me?